25 left, clear for takeoff.
My name is Hybrid, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, John 35137.
Good morning, everyone. Starting a little early here. We got a 777 freighter now rolling down. 25 left. Taking a look at a Eva Air 777-300ER sitting outside the old United hangar. We'll talk a little bit more about that coming up. Of course, I got a feeling that a lot of you guys probably already know what that is all about.
LA Tower, good morning, Sam. 8086 Heavy, Charlie on LAX 25 left.
10 86 Heavy, LA Tower, good morning, 25 left.
LAX 25 left, Sam 8086 Heavy.
This is China Airlines Cargo 5137 taking off to Taipei on a 777 freighter.
Who is that talking?
Oh, stranger danger. I'm back.
Good morning, Rudy.
Good morning.
Nice
Nice and early.
Uh-oh, stand by.
Even Jockey Cam can't handle my presence. There we go.
Again. There we go. Good
Yeah.
morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Nice
It's not
and
even
early.
8 a.m.
No,
What are you doing here so
it's
early?
Well, little birdie, Chirpy, told me
Chirpy.
that we're going to be ending early today. So I figured I might as well show up early. So I'm here my regular length of time.
Well, not even that. By the way, tomorrow, I just checked in for our flight tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
And the boarding time is 6:30 a.m., which means we're going to be getting up real early tomorrow.
3:30, 4 a.m., something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so might as well start today early,
Yeah.
get it ready for tomorrow.
Get used to waking up early again.
Yes.
Of course, I've been in summer mode all of last week. Of course, trying to get, better. I was sick,
Yes.
so I've been sleeping in all week. This is American Airlines Flight 2 taking off to JFK on the A321.
Sleeping in every morning. Well, that sounds like a good week.
Sleeping in, taking lots of naps. Took a lot of naps.
Naps are good. Stand by, everyone. I'm just going to readjust the tripod.
Especially when you're sick, your body kind of doesn't give you a choice. It'll just knock you out.
Yes, indeed.
So, feeling much better. I want to say I'm about 93% there.
93.
93. Yeah, it's pretty close. Still a little bit of, been dealing with like chest congestion. Cough was the major symptom, but the cough has really improved a lot.
I'm glad you're feeling better.
Oh yeah.
Tom Dreamliner touching down 25 left.
This Dreamliner coming in from Sao Paulo, flight 8086.
Out over 393. Yeah, about 25 left.
10 Heavy, Hotel 9, Lima, cross 25 right, taxi straight into the ramp.
Hotel 9.
I can already tell, Rudy, I'm going to need Starbucks or Coffee Bean on speed dial.
Oh, yeah. We'll keep that in mind. Flight time from Sao Paulo is 11 hours and 27 minutes.
Rudy stayed over at the office last night. And this morning, it was about 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
I walked over to Starbucks with Rudy.
Yeah.
And as we were waiting for Starbucks, somebody walks in with a United Tech Op vest.
Yes.
I told Rudy, where's the wheel? Where's the wheel? I wanted to go over and ask him.
Yeah, I could tell. He was
Where's
like
the wheel?
inching closer to him, and I'm like, I feel like he's in a rush to get to work.
But yeah, and all he wanted was his coffee. He didn't want to talk to the plane jockeys. He just wanted his coffee and get in and out. We have an awesome super chat from our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Says, have a great Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Safe travels tomorrow. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Jane.
Early flight out tomorrow. Another week-long trip for you guys to Michigan and Chicago. Wow.
Excited.
Thank you so much, Jane. And by the way, Jane, there's a couple of boxes down here from Jane. We'll have an unboxing coming up this morning.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Jane.
Wow, thank you, Jane. Give it up for Jane.
We'll be having FedEx Flight 3901 heading to Newark. MD-11 should be heading to the 25s, as well as MSC Air Cargo Flight 8650 heading to Hong Kong, and a 777 freighter also heading to the 25s.
We have a Hawaiian A330 now rolling on 24 right. We had a park visitor ask if he could take a picture of us, and I said, yeah, sure.
Oh, he didn't want us in it?
No, I think he just wanted a picture of us.
Oh.
This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 33 taking off to Kahului on the A330-200.
Heavy, we're ready when you are.
Air Premia, Dreamliner coming in from Seoul. Do I sound weird to you?
No.
I don't sound weird? Okay. I sound weird in my headset. Like, do I sound clear as day? You sound clear as day.
Well, that's good.
Alright, well then, officially, takes us to the top of the hour. For the first time today. And officially 8 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting. Right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is July 14th, 2024. And we are your plane jockeys here together this early morning. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Should be another great day of LAX plane spotting. Good to have Rudy with us this early in the morning.
Good to be back. I've missed this place. Good to be here on it is Sunday, right?
It is Sunday.
I'm losing track of my days, but thank you so much for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. We do have an MSC Air Cargo 777 getting ready to take off to Hong Kong. We have an MD-11 freighter with FedEx, so lots coming up.
Oh yes, just getting started, obviously.
Good morning, United 368, 2
At 368 tower, good morning.
Air Premia should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima.
Yeah, I have a bit of a marine layer here this morning. No rain in the forecast. It should burn off, hopefully 10, 11 a.m. or so. But at least we can see the runway.
So I already see some questions in the chat. Mike Perdomo with the 99-cent super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Margaret with a $2 super chat says, what is the ORD schedule? Well, let's start with this. Grand Rapids going to be up first next week. Wednesday, July 17th. We're looking at about a 10 a.m. start there at the park in Grand Rapids, Gerald R. Ford International Airport. If you're around the area, come out, say hello, grab your goodie bags, your trading cards, meet the plane jockeys, and join us for some great plane spotting there at GRR. Again, that is the first. Actually, that will be the next live stream after today before we head to Chicago O'Hare, which will be Friday and Sunday. So we'll have the big Sunday show next Sunday in Chicago, just like we did in Boston, but we'll hope for better weather in Chicago than we had in Boston for the Sunday show.
It'll be my very first time in Michigan in general. So I'm looking forward to seeing the good old state of Michigan.
And if my family is watching, Rudy's asked me many times already, can we go to Ann Arbor? I said, not on this trip, Rudy.
Yeah, not happening.
And by the way, when you talk to my family, don't mention anything about Ann Arbor. You get kicked out of the house. Huge Michigan State.
I'll just ask,
family.
do you have any good music schools here?
Yeah, they'll talk about the marching band with MSU.
They do have a good marching band.
Oh, see, there you go.
Yeah.
There's subject of conversation.
Yeah, looking forward to the Grand Rapids stream on Wednesday, 10 a.m.
Eastern.
Yes.
Melanie with a happy super chat. Thank you so much, Melanie. All right, we do have that MD-11 FedEx now rolling down at 25 left.
Hold short, 55 left.
This is FedEx 3901 taking off to Newark on an MD-11 freighter named Elise, delivered to Swiss Air in 1998.
I love that history. Cayman Airways Flight 481 heading to Georgetown at a 737 MAX 8, pushing back there on Lima. That should be a south side takeoff. Coming up. Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 1240 heading to Reagan National in an A321 Neo. We still have that MSSC Air Cargo 777 freighter heading to Hong Kong. Flight 8650 still continuing it down to the 25s.
The 368 train right next time, please.
Right, next
368, hold short, 165 ready, Julia.
short of 65 right at Julia, please.
Flight jet 386, RNAV paper, 165 left, 53 left.
This is American Airlines 1240 taking off to Washington, Reagan National on the A321 Neo.
So tomorrow, Rudy, our flight, I think, leaves at 7:10 or 7:20. Boarding is 6:30 a.m. So what time we get to the airport so we can go to the Delta Lounge? Most importantly, what time we go into the Delta Lounge?
I would say 4:30.
4:30? Wait, we're getting to the airport today at 4:30?
Yeah.
Oh, holy moly.
Yeah.
I haven't even packed, by the way. I can't pack until the show is done. time.
Yeah.
You want to know why I haven't packed? Because basically this equipment needs to be packed. And so until the show is done, I can't pack the equipment. So that is why we're somewhat ending today's show early, because Kevin's still got to pack. We got to grab some dinner and get to bed. Because apparently we're going to the Delta Lounge at 4:30 in the morning. Really?
Well,
4:30?
The airport, 4:30.
Okay.
The lounge, 5 o'clock.
American 801, wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25
Boy,
right.
oh boy.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That's what we're going to aim for. Realistically,
3932 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25
might
right,
be a
left
little bit
runway.
later than that. We're on Delta 2399.
Cowboy 4876, contact SoCal departure. Martin, Scott 47.
That was American Eagle 4876 taking off to El Paso on the E175.
Oh, Jerry was here earlier.
Oh?
He's on his way to Disneyland. I said, you're going to miss Rudy. Probably missed him about less than 10 minutes.
Yeah, I was trying to get over here to make 2 trips to the car.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Margaret back with the $2 super chat says, will we be able to see you at ORD? Yeah, that's a good question there, Margaret. Rudy and I are going to do, like we did last year, a little meet and greet after the Sunday show at the Dunkin' Donuts. Which is just, isn't it just west of Chicago here?
This is American Airlines 801 taking off to Las Vegas on the A321 Neo. Let's see. Let me give you an address. Oh boy, there's several. Which one did we go to? Anybody remember?
Renee? Linda? Linda would know.
I think.
Trend 8650, heavy wind calm, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left for takeoff. Takeoff to Las Vegas.
This is 700. What is this doing here?
And 3932 contact SoCal departure.
Well, hopping over to Santa Ana. United 3932. I think it's a repositioning flight.
Yeah. We don't ever see those 700s here at LAX. Of course, they see them there at Santa Ana.
Is it the one on Irving Park in Bensonville?
Yes. Yes, that's it. There's a nice little Dunkin' Donuts. All right, we got the MSC Cargo 777 freighter taking off 25 with left.
American 1660, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left for the land. Plane 8650, heavy contact SoCal departure.
That is MSC Air Cargo, operated by Atlas Air, taking off to Hong Kong on the 777 freighter.
This might be a good time to talk about this EVA Air 777-300ER that's sitting outside the old United hangars. This aircraft was about four and a half hours into the flight yesterday, heading to Taipei, returning to LAX roughly about 9:30 p.m. last night. Emergency landing here on the south side. I think it landed on 25 right. We're listening to ATC. It sounded as if there was an issue with the right engine.
So there's a problem with our plans.
Uh-oh.
Sunday they close at 6.
Oh.
So.
Well, what happened last year?
I don't think we did it on a Sunday.
Oh, that's true.
Normally they close at 9.
Oh.
So. I think we're going to have that issue with a lot of places actually, with it being on a Sunday.
All right. Well, we'll go back to the drawing board on that one.
Right up hotel.
Donna with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Donna.
Delta 1085 Los Angeles Turner, 25 left to the left.
25 left, Turner,
American 475, where from Hornet,
Priyanka with a super chat says, good evening. It's already midnight in Japan, but I'm enjoying the show.
Sarasota 19 Los Angeles Turner, 25 right line.
Hopefully we don't keep you up too late.
367, contact Delta.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in.
We better figure this out quick. Anna, the dispatcher, with a $5 super chat says, morning, when is the Chicago Hair Show? We'll send hubby out to meet you if he's there. So it's Friday and Sunday of next week. Probably start around 11 a.m. on Friday, 11 a.m. Central. And then we'll try to keep the start time for the Sunday show around the same time that we usually start on Sundays, which is 8 a.m. Pacific, which will be 10 a.m. there in Chicago. We're still working on the logistics.
This is American Airlines 475.
American 1, we'll get
Looking for the destination. 737-800. Of course, the backup is failing.
Cayman Airways is 737 MAX 8, continuing taxi down Bravo, heading to 25. Right here on the south side, this flight will be heading to Georgetown.
American 1660 to the right foot short right ready to the end.
So as you can see, we have an EVA Air Star Alliance 777-300ER sitting there. Tom and Bradley. All right, so once again,
25 right, line up and wait, American 27.
we are heading to Chicago Hair next Friday and Sunday are the days for the shows. That is July 19th and the 21st. Again, the Chicago Hair, July 19th and the 21st. That's not all. First, we take you to Grand Rapids, Gerald R. Ford International Airport, GRR, on Wednesday, July 17th, starting at 10 a.m. East Coast time. We'll be there at the park at GRR. It's an open public park. They have bathrooms, by the way, Rudy. Best news he's heard all week.
Yeah.
GRR before ORD. So we're taking to Michigan first, and then we take you for the remainder of the week to Chicago. So we have two destinations on this trip, kind of like what we did with Boston and St. Martin. So there you go.
So our friend Linda actually called. Yelp is incorrect.
Oh.
The hours on Sunday, 4 a.m. until 8 p.m.
Well, there we go.
So let's...
All right.
But then we have to stick to the 6 p.m. time. Otherwise, we're going to run out of... Yeah.
Well, that's... If we start, which is technically 8 a.m. West Coast time, 10...
Hotel and hold short of C5 right at Bravo 15, American 2118.
Oh, wait. What time do they close?
8.
8. Yeah, we'll be done by 6.
Well,
right.
we need to end by like 5, so we make it there by 6.
Okay.
So do we officially say 6 p.m.? 1004 West Irving Park Road in Bensenville.
Triple 1388, wind 3603 or now Docker, only 25 right to takeoff.
For name Docker, 25 right to takeoff, Jet 13.
American 1850.
That was American Airlines
by right line.
2746 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the
American
A321.
2746, contact SoCal departure.
Waiting to cross over in a flight coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, flight 1660. It's an American A321. Chad with the $2 super chat says, where will you be at GRR, which is the, thank you Chad, we'll be at the public,
Continue ahead, short.
they call it the viewing area, the public viewing area there at GRR. I had been there probably 25 years ago at the old park. Apparently this new park is even more beautiful.
Oh, nice.
And they got bathrooms.
Even better.
Cancel taxi instruction, hold position, advise ready. American 1850 and 010 on that dog. American 150 down at Hotel 9. Hotel 9, American 1. Spirit 2456, Los
It's JetBlue Airways flight 1388 taking off to Boston. A blue mentality.
1388, contact SoCal departure. Departure 1388.
Delta A321 also waiting to cross over 25 right, coming from New Orleans. Delta Airlines flight 2085. It's an A321. Anna, the dispatcher, back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Anna says he will be there on Sunday. Save a swag bag for me. You know, it's funny you mentioned that because I got a lot of bags, a lot. I stuffed a lot of them yesterday. I told Rudy today, I'm like, Rudy, be very careful on how many bags you're passing out here today. Now, if you come by here today, obviously we got a goodie bag for you, but no extras, you know, anyway, I gotta, because here's the deal. You know, Boston, St. Martin, there wasn't a lot of people that were coming to see us in St. Martin. My gut is telling me there's going to be a lot of you guys showing up in Michigan, and so we want to make sure we don't run out of goodie bags before the Sunday show. So we have to be kind of. I gotta figure out how many of you guys are coming. Tell you what, if you're coming to Grand Rapids, raise your hand in the chat. We can get kind of a count.
Yeah,
kind of.
284 with Tom on that Docker.
I just don't want to run out of bags before Sunday.
Team 41, I'll take the start with 25 right on. American 1668, full foot 95 right at the end of the so responsible, hold foot 25 right to the left. Right.
This is Spirit Airlines 2456 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A320neo.
Let's see. I'm seeing 3. Fletcher R. Smith with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Fletcher. Says your flight on Delta flight 2399. Tail number November 833. Today's route is Miami to LAX, Nashville to LAX, and you guys board the Detroit flight tomorrow morning, assuming no changes. So it's coming in from Nashville. Thank you, Fletcher. I'll keep an eye on it. Cayman Airways flight 481 heading to Georgetown to 737 MAX 8 is the next takeoff here on the south side. You're looking at American Airlines. This A321 coming in from JFK. This is flight 1. Flight 1 with American.
Emily found a location that opens until 10.
Oh,
but
a Dunkin'?
I don't know if you want to go that
Are we going
long.
to change it? Are we going to change it?
But I mean, we still have to, you know, get dinner, right? So
Yes.
I don't know if we want to be out that late.
That's true. That is true.
I say we keep it.
Okay. The other location was really close to the airport.
Yeah, 10:04 West Irving Park. 6 p.m. a week from today.
421 is able exit. American 6032 Los Angeles, sir. It's all right, man. 481, good.
This is Cayman Airways Flight 481 taking off to Georgetown on the MAX 8.
What do you do there? Whenever you're ready.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the base, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Will be no Tuesday show. Our next show, like we've been mentioning, will be in Grand Rapids on Wednesday.
American 1632 is 3503 on that Doctor. 65 right to the signal. On that Doctor, 1140 contact with South Georgia. Yeah, 1140 switcher.
This is United Airlines Flight 1140 taking off to Washington Dulles on a 757-300.
You know, there's a lot of private heavy aircraft parked over Atlantic Aviation. We saw some of those on Friday's show of High Atop the H Hotel. There's a private, actually I can show it to you. There is a private 777 still parked there, and then A330 that we actually saw land on Wednesday's show back here at Imperial Hill, still parked over there as well. These flights sometimes take off on Sunday, so hopefully we will see them sneak out of here at some point throughout the course of the Sunday show.
This is American Airlines 1632 taking off to Boston on the A321.
Now everyone cross over and head to the gates here on the south side. We also have a Latam Cardiff 1825. It's a 767-300. Preparing to head to the 25s. As well as United Airlines Flight 775 heading to Liberia in the 737-900ER. And Spirit Airlines Flight 1202 heading to Chicago O'Hare, and then an A321. So we have a heavy next up for arrival here on the south side. Boy, it's just getting hazier as the morning goes on.
Yeah, at the same time, the sun is kind of poking through the clouds.
It's like a China Airlines cargo. 777 freighter up next.
775 Los Angeles Towers. Disregard. Ecuador 1825 Heavy Los Angeles Towers, up to 8 mile mile, 25 left, bound to wait, ready. Tower Deer, Can 783 with you, 25 left. Can 783 Los Angeles Tower, Tower Flight Turbulence, 7716 will depart price travel, runway 25 left. For the land. For the land, 25 left, Deer, Can 783. Sunset 3421 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, bank contact ground point 75. Lima, right, ground point 75. Taking traffic will be going United 775, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, down to White House, 7716 will depart price to arrival on Carolina.
Uh-oh.
Well, China Airlines Cargo 5382 going... Hello?
Oh, is it? Oh, you scared me. I thought it whammy was broke already.
It kind of did like a... Yeah, it's good.
Had to wake him up. Wake up, whammy.
So now I'm thinking, I'm wondering, I'm getting a couple of messages about this other location that stays open later. Is that a bigger location?
Oh, it's a bigger, yeah.
Because I remember last year, we were kind of cramped.
Yeah.
Does anybody know? Is it bigger in there? It's the location on Elk Grove Village.
How far is it near the airport?
Let me look it up.
I remember where the Starbucks was where we had the first meetup that day? I think there was a Dunkin' Donuts on that side of the airport. I wonder if that's the one we drove by.
Actually, it's not too far.
You want to just do that one?
There's a Walgreens across the street.
Well, even better.
Intercepting ILS, runway 22 left.
Taking that
All right, the
flight.
Tom Cargo 767 now taking off 25 left. Boy, they're sneaking them out of here.
25 left, third line, heading my unit.
Rating 45 heavy contact, so that's perfect.
That was the Tom Cargo 1825 taking off to Miami, Florida on the 767-300 freighter.
If you guys there in Chicago, trust me, we'll get this figured out by the end of today.
2 Los Angeles turn with 25 right full length, about one.
Take a look at that Eva Air. Are they doing any work over there?
Elk Grove Village is a little bit further away from the airport.
Is that the one you were talking about?
No, so that's the one Linda sent me, and then Emily, sorry, I'm getting different messages. Emily sent me one that's in Wooddale. In Georgetown Square. It's not terribly far from the airport.
What's the one that was open till 10?
That one's open until 10.
That's the one?
Airport's here, and it's right there.
Okay. Whatever you guys want, we'll be there.
1075 contact, so that's perfect. United 1006, runway 25
We do have Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming up from Auckland. A 777-300 AR just 14 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival to right. Again, 14 minutes away.
Just coming up on for ILS 25 left. Please, there one Los Angeles start with 25 left. 25 left, clear to land. Shelter 30. Yeah, 75 minutes, 6 for left. Yes, sir, clear to land. 5 left, and 6 left. 54 Dory traffic position at Bravo 7, right down.
This is Spirit Airlines Flight 1202 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on the A321.
We'll see you there.
Let's take Spirit.
We'll see you at the Dunkin' Donuts.
Cross 25 right, ground, plane 175, Air Canada 783.
Janice back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Says today is my birthday. To be 21 again. Well, happy birthday, Janice. Hope it's been, well, it's early, still early there in Sacramento. Hope it's going to be a great day. Got any birthday plans?
Happy birthday to you.
Remember when you used to have the birthday song and the audio board?
Yeah, shh. Don't tell Rita. So apparently Linda's location is bigger.
Oh. Yeah, but is it farther?
It's a little bit further, yeah.
No. Well, the one we had, the one at before last year was tiny.
It was tiny. And they closed it at 8.
Who has the freshest donuts?
Emily's looking into Elk Grove Village. Emily, can you find out how far it is from the airport? We don't want to go too far.
Yeah.
I'm like 25 right down there.
I feel like we're on the phone with Emily right now.
Danny Dusseldorf, one of our great mods, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Ooh, the train's leaving the station so early in the morning.
Danny, go to sleep.
Danny, thank you so much.
Danny's not feeling well, and she's
Danny.
half asleep in the chat, and we're all trying to tell her, go to sleep, take a nap.
Danny, get some sleep. And Bob, off the box. Danny does some work getting the Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. Now go to sleep. United 757 300 touching down here on the south side, 25 left.
So it's flight 667 coming in from Washington, Dulles.
I'm sure you guys all heard Monday morning, just around 7:15 in the morning, a United 757-200 heading to Denver lost one of its wheels on takeoff of a 25 right.
The birthday song is public domain, so, and I'm singing it, so no chance of copyright strike. This is Delta Airlines 392 taking off to Washington Reagan National 757-200.
So I was showing you guys when I was out here on Wednesday, we did a pop-up stream here at Imperial Hill. So I was describing the scene, and we're going to let this JetBlue A321 hopefully stop at that point where I'm going to talk about here. Give it a second here to head up to Juliet. Bob with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Bob. Says I will be departing LAX, going back to Atlanta on the 28th. Delta flight 782. It's an A350. Hope you are streaming that morning. July 28th. We will be here. Bob, thank you so much. Great flight that day. All right, so if you see where this JetBlue A321 is, that is at the intersection of Hotel and Juliet. Juliet crosses over 25 right. So that morning, Monday morning, there was a United 737 that was basically right where that JetBlue A321 is, waiting to cross over. As the United 757 was rolling down at 25 right, passed by Juliet, where that JetBlue A321 is. Just as it passed by the A321, that is the point where apparently the wheel fell off of the United 757. That United 737 that was sitting there on Juliet is the one that radioed into the ATC tower saying that 757 had just lost a wheel, and the wheel is continuing down toward Alpha. So the wheel was lost after Juliet, which takes the wheel over to this area. Now, there was nothing from LAX, nobody, no media reports of any damage, no cars, no person was hurt, no property damage. I'm not quite sure about that. You got a wheel heading this direction, it certainly hit something. When I was here on Wednesday, I was looking down at the fences, trying to see if I saw any damage. I didn't see anything, but apparently that's the direction the wheel went after coming off of that United 757. That's all the information that I have. Susan Rice gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Susan.
Thank you, Susan. So back to our meet and greet. The Elk Grove location is 7 miles from the airport. It's kind of a drive. It's not the end of the world, but it's a little bit further than I think we want to be.
All right, well, let's decide on a location. Some of you guys are asking about the EVA Air 777 sitting outside the United hangar. So this plane was heading to Taipei. It was about four and a half hours into his flight, made a return back here. Actually, the diversion originally was SFO, but it came to LAX, arrived about 9:30 p.m. Pacific time.
You can hear them pretty loud.
Apparently a right engine issue. Not quite sure what that issue was, but it is now sitting outside of the United hangar. Was an emergency landing yesterday. Dan Sullivan with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. It's just because you guys are the best at what you do. Forget donuts, get bacon, egg, and cheese on a roll from the deli. By the way, potato cakes are back at Arby's. Safe travels. You know what? I saw that. Thank you so much, Dan. I saw that news that potato cakes are now back at Arby's.
This is United Airlines 1185 taking off to Los Cabos on the A320.
Did you hear that news, Rudy? That potato cakes? You probably like potato cakes. Never heard of them. Never saw them. Never tasted them.
I feel like I've never actually ever been to Arby's.
Really?
Yeah, maybe once.
Potato cakes are back.
Well, I got to go to Arby's then.
It's hash browns, basically. Hash browns. What was that? You all right?
You ready to move further?
Oh.
Yes, sir. Air Canada 776, wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, takeoff.
Well, John is saying we shouldn't rush to make a decision on the location, but since we have everyone watching right now, figured we would announce it. But,
yeah, Renette Adal. Yeah, on Friday stream we were talking about 90210. Sad news this morning. Shannon Doherty passed away. It's been a weird 24 hours.
Yeah.
Richard Simmons passed away yesterday. 80s, 70s, 80s icon. Also, Dr. Ruth.
yeah.
So a sad weekend for Hollywood, that's for sure. I always liked Richard Simmons. Always made me laugh.
This is Air Canada 776 taking off to Montreal on the MAX 8.
The only time I ever saw Richard Simmons, I never saw him on any of the red carpets. I only saw him, he had a studio, I think it was off of Melrose, and I was driving by one day, and lo and behold, he was outside. That is about the only time I've ever seen Richard. What a character. DHL Polair Cargo Flight 962 coming up from Tokyo Narita, 777 freighter, 5 minutes out, south side arrival.
American 2869, if able, please flight condition.
Tops are right about 1900.
Also heading to the north side, Zip Air, Flight 24, coming up from Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Now just 6 minutes away from touching down on 24 right. Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming up from Auckland at 777-300ER, 4 minutes out. Also north side arrival. Qantas Flight 93 coming up from Melbourne on the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 24 minutes away.
Ragged base between about 1,400 and 1,200.
Thank you.
Hope you guys are having a good weekend. Rudy and I yesterday. Rudy said, "You want to go to the Proud Bird?" I said, "Yeah, let's go to the Proud Bird." Yeah.
Well, you know, it's hit or miss.
It was busy. It was busy.
Very busy. Long line just to order food. Long wait.
Long
wait. Over
You know,
an hour.
I was talking about the Proud Bird on Tuesday. You guys all know how I love the Proud Bird. It's a great atmosphere. The food is really good. You know, it just needs some oil. Kind of throw some
WD-40
oil here and there to kind of make things a little bit, you know, whatever. So they were very busy yesterday. Very busy. I mean, very busy. A long line of people and almost out the door. It took how long for us to get our food?
Over an hour.
It was like an hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And, you know, how the Proud Bird is set up, you go up to the counter, you order your food, and they give you a little buzzer. And then the buzzer goes off when your food is ready. So I was kind of thinking about that. I'm thinking, if it was a traditional sit-down restaurant and it took an hour and 15 minutes to get your food, wouldn't people be yapping and yelling at their wait staff?
Even in a full service restaurant.
Yeah. People would be very upset. It's interesting how that is more acceptable there because you don't have someone you can basically, you know, you don't have a waiter saying, "Hey, what's going on here?" It's taken an hour and a half, but we love the place. Don't get us wrong, we do. The food was great.
Yeah, delicious.
But an hour and 15 minutes,
well,
not the best.
What I told Kevin last night is public service announcement: do not go to the Proud Bird expecting to be in and out. Even in an hour, it's not going to happen. You need
go in and out if you want to go in and out.
Yeah, you need to give yourself like a whole afternoon.
A whole afternoon?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about that.
So,
Blue Dragon, who I said that to Rudy yesterday. I said we were sitting in the line. I said, look at all these people. Look how busy they are.
Yeah.
Nothing's going to change.
Yeah. 4,000 descending via for 25 left.
Confirm you missed pull up in the start.
Sorry, Los Angeles. Sorry.
3839 on bomb. Public service, 25 left to work.
Third left, 25 left.
that was Alaska Airlines 1340 taking off to Cancun on a MAX 9.
Kelly 41 Joy, Los Angeles Tower, and we 25 right, full length on the way.
25 right. Full length.
American Airlines Flight 2869 coming in from Austin, Texas, a 737-800 waiting to cross over. Our next takeoff heading to Chicago here. United Airlines Flight 2039, a 737 MAX 9.
Yeah, we're not complaining. We're like public, I don't want to say servants, but we're, you know, letting all of you know in case you decide to go to the Proud Bird. So you don't show up and be disappointed. You already know what to expect.
Yes. We obviously keep on going because we like it. We like it. I think there's little snags in the system because we like it so much, we care about it so much.
We want it to get better.
We want it to get better.
Yeah.
But like I told Rudy, I said, Rudy, look at a long line of people. They're making a lot of money. There's not a lot of food.
They had like an event next door in their banquet hall. So, I mean, there was definitely a lot of stuff going on. Events, people. Yeah. And of course, everyone there, they know us.
Oh, yes.
You know, we show up and we're like, when's your next trip? How was your last trip?
Exactly. Bruce Wade with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Bruce Wade. Says happy Sunday from San Diego. Yankee Kilo is on her way. Yankee Kilo, is that your?
That was 41 Joy, winds 260
No.
RNAV Docker, and we 25 right, and take off.
That's up at 25 right, good takeoff, Scholar, 41 zip line.
So now Emily is suggesting, what about if we have it at the Starbucks? They close at 9.
I don't think the Starbucks people were really happy with us the last time. Remember?
It's true.
We brought too many people to their store. They weren't happy.
Yeah, even the workers at Dunkin' took a picture for us.
Yeah. No, the workers at Dunkin' were a lot nicer than Starbucks.
Did you say Starlux?
Did I say Starbucks?
I heard Starlux.
I got airplanes on the mind.
Starwalker. Yeah, I'm going back and forth with Emily. I'm torn. I don't know.
I think Liam, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
You remember me?
Yes, from the UK.
Yes.
I like his shirt.
Yes, thank you.
He's got a holy moly shirt.
Holy moly.
Or line 62 heavy, are you up at E?
All right, let's get that whammy ready. Now they go shorts.
Who is it? DHL, line 62. Coming in from Tokyo.
Delta low and 12 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, left away. 25 right, left away, Delta low 12. Okay, 4108, contact SoCal approaches. Park, 4108.
So should we just keep it at the original spot?
Sorry, 1482, 25 left.
A small one?
1482 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left. 25 left, 1482.
Air New Zealand Flight 4, 777-300ER, next arrival on the north side, though. It's so foggy on the north side. Let's see what we can get here.
Wait a minute.
Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line away. 25 right, line away, 25. 1993 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, right away. 5 left, line, 1990. Delta 521, contact SoCal departure. Good day, Delta 521.
So a bit later in today's show, we will see Flight 6 also coming in from Auckland on a 777-300ER.
I found a location that's open 24 hours. And it's not too far.
You guys figure it out.
We'll figure
Don't
it out.
mention- Yeah. You guys figure it out and then let us know where we're going to go. Greg with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says, I have to say it, but Starbucks servers are nicer here than Dunkin'. And I used to run at Dunkin'. We're just talking about So the problem, thank you, Greg. We had 2 meetups last year in Chicago. And it's not that the Starbucks people were mean. We were just bringing too many people to their store, and it was blocking the lane for people to order coffee. And I think that they were kind of confused on what exactly was going on. Not that they were snippy or anything, but I think they were kind of annoyed by us a little bit. Understandably.
Yeah, we don't want to block. Of course, we want to bring them business. Everyone buy donuts.
Right on Hawaii, I love the DA.
This is Spirit Airlines 2526 taking off to San Jose on the A320.
Jump to the airways, flight 1463. It's an A320 followed by a heavy United Airlines flight 1158 heading to Honolulu and a 777 at 200.
Right there, also 255 Julian, close to Honolulu. That is 1093 Conway, turbulence 37 with the Airline. Yeah, 1093. Now 1158 heavy with 2503 on that Docker and 25 right. Pick up 25 right now, 158 heavy. start, Foxway, turbulence, traffic will pass on field 125 left.
Find the way, really,
This is JetBlue Airways 1463 taking off to Los Cabos on the A320. Simon says, fly JetBlue.
Who says that?
Simon says.
Oh, Simon says.
Simon? Think planes, Simon?
Simon just said that? Right up next, 777 heading to Honolulu.
United 1482, exit Hotel 9.
Hotel 9, 1482.
United 2361, traffic hold position at Juliet, cloud 25, right contact on 175.
175, right ground, 175, first head, 23.
18 for Series 63 at Juliet, approximately 25, right ground, 175.
This is United Airlines 1158.
United 1482 at Lima, approximately 25, right ground, 0.95, traffic at position.
Across, 25, right.
I think we're getting close to kind of settling on a location.
Okay, good.
If all the Chicagoans can maybe confirm this location in Elk Grove Village. It's 2750. Is it Touhy? Touhy Avenue? Is it a good location? Open 24 hours?
Greg back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Greg. Since I get it. And yes, a lot of Starbucks locations don't have a lot of room. Some do, some don't. I guess.
Yeah, just like here.
There's some locations that are like in an old like Burger King and McDonald's. Those have a lot in room.
Have you been to the one in Cerritos, that shopping center? That one's pretty big. That one?
Starbucks and Cerritos?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of out of your way. Get it?
Well, I'm sure there's many in Cerritos. Near the mall? Is that what
No,
you're talking about?
there's like a shopping center. There's a Walmart. That one's big. The one in the Long Beach Town Center, that one's big.
Long Beach Town Center.
Legion 774, Los Angeles Tower, 5 left for the land.
5 left, clear line.
Bruce Wayne back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Bruce. Is Lufthansa flight 456. Alpha Bravo Yankee Kilo. Well, that's who we have today, huh?
Yankee Kilo.
Thank you, Bruce Wayne.
There's
Good.
Portillo's in Elk Grove Village? Uh-oh. That sounds good.
My mom works at Portillo's.
Oh, yeah.
She bakes the cakes. Yes.
So Dunkin' Donuts and then Portillo's?
I gotta try this chocolate cake that she bakes every day.
This is United Airlines 1701 taking off to Baltimore on the MAX 9.
Apparently they have this cake at Portillo's that sells out every day. I said, how many cakes a day do you make, Mom? 70 cakes? I said, 70 cakes a day at one location?
Wow.
He goes, yeah. I said, there's that many people that are ordering cake at one location? She goes, yeah, and they sell them out every day. I said, what in the world?
What about the chocolate cake shake that Gabriel Iglesias tells us about?
From where?
Portillo's.
Oh, I'm sure. I don't know. I'll have to ask her.
They literally get the cake and put it in the blender.
Oh my God.
Approximately 25 right on Bravo,
This is United Airlines 2373 taking off to Kailua Kona on the 757-300. I think we're gonna settle on this location.
Oh, good.
ILS 25 left.
So, should we officially?
It's not you. If you feel confident enough in this location, let's do it. Greg, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says, I'll tell you what, if you guys ever make it to the 904, I'll take the crew out for some real good coffee.
What
was that? There was a bug that's literally like hovering over my mouth.
I'm like,
Greg,
did you eat it?
the 904, where is that? Zip code 904?
Yeah, what's the 904?
You're missing a few digits in that.
Well, it's an area code. Jacksonville.
Oh, 904. Jackson. Oh, it's beautiful up there. There's a lot of private jets up there.
Jacksonville,
That would be kind of
Florida.
fun. Oh, Florida.
Florida.
Oh, Jacksonville, Florida.
Final exit, Hotel Niner, left on hotel. Hotel Niner, left on hotel.
Jacksonville, Florida. Happily ever after with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Just can't wait to join you on Wednesday in Grand Rapids. Tracy is an Allegiant flight attendant, so she's hoping to spot a few of her own A320s. Yeah, they have quite a few there, don't they? We'll see you guys there. Of course, if you're just joining us, we take the show on the road next week.
Experience 2322 at Juliet, cross runway 25, right ground point, stand by.
Heading to Chicago O'Hare. That is, the shows are planned for next Friday, July 19th, and the big Sunday show, July 21st. Friday and Sunday there at Chicago O'Hare. But first, we take you to Grand Rapids, GRR, Gerald Ford International Airport on Wednesday, July 17th. Show is slated to start at 10 a.m. East Coast time. If you're in the area, come on out, say hello.
Center 373, expect runway 25, right from Foxtrot.
All right, so officially, forget what we said about an hour ago with the other location at Duncan.
Okay.
So officially, now we're deciding next Sunday, July the 21st, Sunday, tentatively 6 p.m. will be the meet and greets. And I say tentatively because last year I think we set a time and then the show ran a little bit later. So hopefully you'll be watching the show to kind of gauge when we're about to end. The address to the Duncan is 2750 Toohey Avenue in Elk Grove Village. Toohey is Touhy. Toohey. It's like touchy without the C.
All right.
6 p.m. next Sunday, meet and greet there.
There you go.
Linda says she called and apparently it fits 25 people.
Okay.
So, which I think last year
It's about 25.
It's about that.
Come and
Yeah.
go. All right. Well, if we have to, we can be outside too.
Yeah.
All right. That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Officially 9 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on July 14th, 2024. We are your Plane Jockeys back here at Imperial Hill. Should be an awesome show once again. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Good to have Rudy with me here early this morning.
Yes. Feeling much better. Now I feel 94%.
90. Oh, he's getting better.
Getting better. Still have a little bit of chest congestion, but it's definitely not as bad as it was last
Up
week. So
1% from last hour.
yeah,
Will we get up to 100% by the end of today's
we
show?
have to. We have to.
We'll stand by and find out. All right.
And apparently I butchered the name of the streets for the Duncan location. It's Toohey, not Toohey.
Dewey.
I mean, the H is silent. Go figure. So again, it's the Toohey location, Elk Grove Village. It's 2750 Toohey Avenue. 6 p.m. next Sunday, meet and greet outside of O'Hare.
Now 1416, contact SoCal departure. Left to 277, exit right at the high speed, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
High speed, hold short 25 right at Juliet, Alaska. Tower up 479, ILS 25 left.
Up 479, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left to the left.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 479.
Tower American 581, ramp to the gates open.
Confirm gate 155.
51 Bravo.
American 581, roger, hold short runway 25 right at Quebec.
Hold short 25 right to Quebec American 581.
American 31, wind calm, RNAV Docker,
As Alaska Airlines Flight 277 coming from Dulles, 737-900ER waiting to cross over.
4843, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right full length on point. Line up runway 25 right full length, Tower 4843.
Heavy net jets, Embraer Phenom at 300 heading to San Diego. Flight 373 will be taking off on Foxtrot. Up first, American Airlines Flight 31 heading to Honolulu in an A321neo.
Tower 4843, wind 2603, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right full length, takeoff.
25 right, there's the takeoff, 25 right, Docker switch to takeoff, Tower 4843.
Series 478, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right full length on. American 31, contact with heavy parts.
American 31.
Sun Country Airlines Flight 8501 in the Sun Country Hybrid livery, an all-white livery with the Sun Country tail, 737-800 heading to Kona, lining up, should have a south side takeoff coming up.
Stand by full expedite, Dr. Simon at line. Expediting, touch at 750. Zeroing 478, RNAV Docker, only 25 right full length to takeoff.
25 right from takeoff, RNAV Docker, zeroing 470.
That was 4843, contact with California.
First departure, Tower 4843.
That was American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 4843 heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico in the CRJ.
Just 373, 25 right hand, my 425 right.
United Airlines Flight 1912 heading to Denver, 757-300. Number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Mark with the $3.43 simple check. Thanks so much, Mark. Says happy Sunday. ABL family, happy Sunday, Mark. Appreciate your support.
Delta 479.
Clearing 478, contact with departure.
Departure after 478. Clearing 1844, final mile, ready to 160.
Also just had Delta Airlines Flight 479 coming in from Boston. It's a 757-200 just touching down here on the south side. What's going on?
Well, I want to greet our friends visiting from Manchester.
Yes.
Liam and Mark said they drove down from Manchester down to London Heathrow to take their flight on Virgin Atlantic.
Nice.
And you caught their arrival on Wednesday.
Oh, that's right.
So Liam was super thrilled that you were able to catch his arrival. and they head home tomorrow night.
1912, wind
Oh, wow.
205, RNAV
Short
Docker,
trip.
25 right,
Yeah,
take
pretty
off.
quick.
25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1912, R9 Docker.
American 5090, Los Angeles Tower,
I'm
25
thinking
right.
we should probably do the opening soon.
Yeah, I was going to make another announcement because I know a lot of people reached out and said, oh, we're going to stop by the hill. Sorry.
Yes.
We're going to stop by the hill and say hi. So I just want to make sure everyone knows that we're ending early today. So if you're planning on coming later in the afternoon, we're planning on ending after the
Queen.
the Lufthansa Queen takeoff.
Yes.
So around 3 p.m. So if you wanted to stop by, make sure to stop by before 3 p.m. Otherwise, you might miss us, and we don't want you to miss us. So, yeah.
Points.
So just so you all know.
Yeah, I agree, Super 80 Adrian. Virgin needs to return the Manchester LAX.
Yeah.
That was A330-200 for the pandemic. I believe there was talk of bringing it back once they got more of their A330 Neos. Rudy's got the knife out.
This package is
Jane.
taped very well.
Yes, Jane did a very good job of securing the package. Jane, if you're watching, stand by.
Citrus 506.
We're doing that United 757-300 heading to Denver. Now rolling down 25 right.
Traffic, no delay, and then off the 5 ground,
Citrus 506, turn left on Alpha, ground 0.75.
0.75 after the left and Alpha,
American 1590, then 2504, now Foster, 25 right, take out 25 right, 105. Western 310, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right. 25 right, last 41, 1912, contact with California.
Over departure, United 1912, great.
Ramondo with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Ramondo says looking forward to GRR. Have a safe trip, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Ramondo. Looking forward to going back to my old haunt.
Left to 310, wind 250 at 5, on that Docker, only 25 right.
So we have a couple of packages from our friend Jane. Now these are both to Rudy.
Oh, for me.
Both for you.
Oh, my goodness.
Jane, you watching?
Wow.
All right. Let me hold something. Two
Yeah.
packages for Jane. Now, if you remember last Sunday, Jane sent me another ANA Turtle A380 as well as a Dreamlifter 1 in 200 scale for both Rudy and I. Oh boy, another orange box.
Uh-oh. Wow.
Let me help you here. I'm gonna drop it. Don't drop it.
Don't drop it, Bob.
Oh, speaking of orange box.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh,
Okay, let me set this down.
you guys ready for this?
Slowly. I'm shaking.
Oh boy. Rudy's shaking.
You can move up just a bit, up to the short 25 right. Move to up, short 25 right.
Wow.
All right, you gotta take it out. Or you want me to take it out? It's your model.
Oh, my gosh.
47837 on that Docker.
If I drop it, you can have mine. Look at
Wow. Look at that. The orange is really popping.
this. It's amazing.
Oh my
It is
gosh.
It's heavy and an amazing model.
Thank you, Jane. Wow.
These are hard to come by the way. You
Oh,
can't just buy these at the airplane shop.
Wow.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
Jane, thank you. Just made his day. He's shaking. He's shaking.
I'm
Are you just your legs shaking?
Yeah, everything's shaking.
Shaking bacon.
Oh my gosh.
All right, but that's not all. That's not all. We got that second box. We'll come back to it.
Happy birthday to me. Turning 34.
Yeah, it's kind of your early birthday
Yeah,
gifts.
pretty much, yeah. I'm assuming that's the reason.
305, thank you, Lakers Hotel 6, and Hotel North 5 right. Yeah.
Hotel 6, door 25 right, Juliet, United 2205.
Delta 1573, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left. Delta 25,
Boy, could that 757 get any closer to the back end of that Alaska? I don't think I've ever seen the planes that close to each other here at LAX. Next takeoff is Delta Airlines Flight 2568 heading to San Antonio, Texas. It's an A319.
Line of point 25 right, 2124.3 American. Bye.
Quebec, contact ground, American 581.
Juliet cross 25 right over ground.
Spirit plane
175, Delta 479.
coming in from Detroit, flight 1844 and A321 NEO.
Yeah, 2305, type of focus position, cross runway 25 right head, Juliet, and contact ground.
Okay, cross
Next
25 right,
takeoff
Juliet,
is
ground,
American Airlines Flight 265 heading to La Hui. It's an A321 NEO. We have Qantas Flight 93 coming in from Melbourne on a 787-9 Dreamliner just a minute out. Be a north side arrival. Another United 757-300 coming in from Chicago here, Flight 1331.
Okay, Hotel
Touching
9,
down
left
here on the
hotel,
south side.
and short of the right side, Quebec, United 1331.
United 1331, thank you. Confirm full short runway 25 right head.
Full short 25 right at Quebec, United 1331. Sorry about that.
American 265 at the shoreline, turn left at 220, then 2407, going 25 right.
Quebec takeoff 25 right at the shoreline, heading 220 American.
All right, you got the next one.
I'm excited to open this
All
second
right,
box.
box number 2 from Legend Chain.
Oh man. It's blue.
What's it going to be? Oh,
It's blue. My favorite color.
Oh boy.
Woo.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Do not drop it. Boy, oh boy. The blue ANA turtle. I don't even have this one, Rudy.
Slowly but surely.
All right, you need to pull it out of the box and no, leave it on the ground.
Okay.
And
And take it out.
take it out, and then you can show it to me. Wow.
Oh my gosh. I'm shaking.
Shake and bake.
I'm shaking.
Look at this. The blue ANA. These are JC wings. You cannot buy these. It's Jane. I don't know where you're finding these. But
Okay, this is my favorite model of the year.
really?
Right here.
Of course,
Yes.
the backstory to these ANA models, or the ANA A380s, is we saw all three, the blue, the orange, and the green, while we were in Hawaii. And we fell in love with them. Now, Rudy has the orange and the blue. I have the orange and the green.
Gosh.
My gosh, Jane, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Amazing.
I'm shaking.
Hey, shake and bake it. Say that? Well, I would have. Now he has the blue and the orange. I have the blue and the green and the orange.
Wow.
So now I'm gonna steal his blue.
Thank you,
I'm joking.
Jane.
Jane, you spoil us. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Sharon AV. Good morning from Calgary, Alberta. Good morning. Thank you.
Well, good morning to you.
Clear wings 203. Winds 2406, RNF Soccer. Noise 25 right, take up. Back. Tower 4018, Los Angeles Terrace. Traffic will stop down field, noise 25 right. 25 right, thank you. 40. Yeah, 1383, contact Hotel Parker.
So the punch 9 stage right here.
American 1432, D151 showing occupied as able taxi via hotel, hold short of Hotel Niner.
That was United Airlines flight 1783 heading to Boston, a 737 MAX 9. Up next, Spirit Airlines flight 203 heading to Charlotte in an A321 Neo.
Yeah, I am out of breath.
Okay, thank you, let me know.
These things are heavy.
The Mako 646 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, you called?
No joke, those things are heavy.
December 17, 1573, traffic hold position at LAX, runway 25 right, contact ground. And 1331 at Quebec, crossway 25 right, ground 175.
Okay, and Quebec, cross 25 right, ground 175, now 1331, good day.
0203, contact Hotel Parker. American 1432, any updates?
That was Spirit Airlines 203 taking off to Charlotte on the A321 Neo.
Yeah, all of the models that Jane is sending us, 1 in 200 scale, they're big. Carlos with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Carlos. Says Kevin Rudy in the mods. I have a late flight from Honolulu to SFO last night on a 777-200. Much smaller than the 777-200 we left in. Anyhow, I saw F-18s taxiing in Honolulu. Happy to share some photos if you like. How cool was that?
Awesome.
Honolulu is a special place for sure.
We gotta go back.
Delta San 42 Heavy, looks like you have space here right at Hotel Niner. Hotel Niner,
Did everyone get the address for the meet and greet in Chicago next Sunday?
No.
2750 Tui Avenue, Elk Grove Village. Next Sunday, 6 p.m. This is Delta Airlines 742 coming in from JFK on the 767-300ER.
That was 4018, wind 2406, RNF, Christian disregard to RNF, runway 25 right for takeoff. 25 right, disregard with 48. 1295, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, hold short, gotta get it released. Holding short, 25 right, United 1295.
Man 55 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Aussie Man 55. Says, happy ABL Sunday. Kevin, did you ever work with Tim and Lynn at KTLA? No, I never met Tim. I was working at KTLA when he was in the helicopter, but Tim worked out of the valley, so they worked out of the airport. So I never really got to meet him, and I didn't ever fly in the helicopter. So no.
1295 on that right line. 255 we're lining up. Contact partner. That was pretty.
This is Delta Delta connection 4018.
Delta Juliet, we'll start to right
Taking
down
off.
to 462.
On an E175.
The Qantas Dreamliner coming from Melbourne, arriving on the north side, now making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo, heading
E175 taking off to San Diego.
Ground, November 451, Papa, ready to check. 451 Papa, tower.
John Zoller with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, John. This is KNR. Jane is making me feel inadequate with my gift of the America West 737s and the Delta 757 and the 1 in 400 scale. Now, John.
No. Every gift given to us is ultra special.
It is.
And that's the thing. Every gift that viewers bring us, of course, we don't come here expecting anything.
No.
But every gift that is given to us has a story attached to it. So when I look at these items at home, it reminds me of you.
Yes.
So it's ultra special.
In our new upcoming sets coming this fall, we're going to try to get as much of that stuff behind us as we can.
462 Juliet, cross 25 right, turn 175.
Juliet, cross 25 right, Delta 5 Delta
1432 right, Lima, cross 25 right, good right across, turn 175.
This is United Airlines 1295 taking off to Lihue on the MAX 8.
25 right, Bravo, north route, crossing block. Delta 742 cross 25 right, exit background, 175.
Alright, cross 25 right, go back on 175, north Delta 46.
Mexico 646 heavy exit, Hotel 9, I'm going to cross 25 right. Temperature 8501, wind is 2506, traffic is on 3-mile final. Turn us to hyper, runway 25 left.
Our first A380 arrival is Green Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. The A380 Super now just 11 minutes out, running about 35 minutes ahead here today. Air Mexico Flight 646 coming in from Mexico City, a 787-8 Dreamliner, also touching down here on the south side. This is Sun Country Airlines 8501 taking off to Kailua Kona on a 737-800. First of many Delta A350s heading to Atlanta, flight 782. A350-900 heading here to the south side.
Ready 271 with 2305 on a drop around to the right of the takeoff. Ready 4546 with 25 right, line up and wait. Right line up, wait.
It's that Delta 767 now making that left-hand turn heading to the north side. The flight coming in from JFK.
Hotel 9 to Lima, short 25 right, Delta 21.
Shane gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. All right, Shane with the 10 gifted memberships. Drop it. Bob. Thank you so much, Shane, with the 10 gifted memberships. And our big Sunday show. That means we have 2 live drawings. Bob, show them what's up first. How about this? Official Chicago O'Hare Airline Videos Live Tower shirt could be yours. Go check them out at shopabl.com. You do have to be a member in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. And since we're heading to Chicago next week, why not give out some ORD merch here today? First of 2 live drawings.
416 on that doctor, we'll see by right, close to take up. State 11 north, see by right, line right. 3089 hours, California,
That was American Airlines 2546 taking off to Mexico City on the A319. The sky is just so odd right now.
It is weird.
It's like you look to the left, it's hazy. You look to the right, there's like blue sky. And then it's like foggy. It's like, what is going on here?
I don't know. It's a weird day so far. Gendar, did I say that right? Gengar, Jay with a $5 super chat says, I'm getting excited as Gerald R. Ford comes closer. Can't wait to meet you. Can't wait to meet you as well. See you on Wednesday. Of course, if you're just joining us, you guys might be confused about what's going on here. What's going on? First, secondly, we're taking you to Chicago O'Hare next Friday and Sunday. That is July 19th and the 21st. Friday the 19th, the big Sunday show on the 21st. There in Chicago O'Hare. But first, we take you to GRR, Gerald R. Ford International Airport there in Grand Rapids, Michigan on Wednesday, July 17th. Show is slated to start at about 10 a.m. East Coast time. GRR, you're on Airline Videos Live, followed by Chicago O'Hare this coming week. Should be a lot of fun.
2110 to Lima Cross 25 right, join Charlie Ground Point 75. At Lima Cross 25 right.
Delta flight coming in from Minneapolis. Delta Airlines flight 2110 at 737-900ER. Having United 777-200 heading to Newark, flight 1890 now pushing back from 777, as well as a Delta A350, both heading down to 25 right.
Hotel Juliet.
Aviation for Life and Trains with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Aviation for Life. Says hi, Kevin. I'm right behind you. It's you? No.
Aviation for Life? Someone said
Aviation
you're right
for Life
behind
and
me.
Trains.
That's not you.
That's not you.
No, there's Thomas in the chat, right? Tom.
It's funny you literally walked up as I read that.
No, it's Tom.
No, it's all good.
Tom from Whittier.
Yeah. All right. Come up and say hello. We don't bite.
Is that you? Oh, that's you.
Hey, what's up?
It's okay. Good to meet you. All good.
First time meeting me.
Yeah. What's your name?
It's right on your name.
Yeah. No, I have it right there. No,
He just read it.
Where you guys from?
Indy. Yeah. Of course. We're just regular people.
Yes. Yeah, we're just regular people. Yeah.
Good to meet you.
Well, what brings you out to LA? Just plane spotting? You go to Disney? Yeah. Gonna go to Disney? No Disney.
Good choice. It's busy.
2657 right.
Oh, okay.
Sit back, relax, enjoy. So it get busier as the afternoon morning goes on. Oh, they're on their way in. They're on their way in. Yep. We'll be on the north side, but they'll take off here on the south side in the noon hour. Where'd you get that at? Oh, nice, nice.
Yes. Good, you did it. That's quite the experience. Yeah. Well, that's great. Glad you caught that.
Speaking of A380s, Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. A minute out, north side arrival. We also have ABX Air Flight 1820 coming in from SFO. The converted 767-300ER is the next arrival here on the south side. We got those two heavies heading to 25 right, the Delta E350 heading to Atlanta, and the United 777 heading to Newark, both heading to 25 right. All right, you guys. Yes, you can. The only thing that doesn't come is the logo in the back. But the logo on the side, the logo in the front. We just have the logo in the back on both our shirts because it's security, so people know who we are. That's it.
782 heavy LA tower for 1, right line for right.
Awesome.
All right,
well, enjoy, guys. Enjoy.
Hassan Patel with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much.
Really my contact. I've got a parking lot. I feel my tank. Take care.
That is a Dassault Falcon 900 EX.
Flair 737 MAX 8 heading into the gates at the west gates. Flair Airlines Flight 1888 coming in from Vancouver on the 737 MAX 8. Network with a $4 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. Coffee Network. That sounds good right now. Coffee.
We have the A380 on final approach 424 right. We also had an ABX Air 76 go short.
How short?
Alpha
Really
8.
short?
No, Alpha 8.
Oh.
Right there.
It's longer than it usually goes.
Yeah. Coming in from San Francisco.
Morning Tower, American 880, LS 25 left. American 880, LA Tower, only 25 left, for the land, 125 0. 25 left, clear line, American. Tower, American 33. American 33? Yeah, top club for 21. Bottom, top of the line, right on 14. 787, 98, on that doctor,
This is Delta Airlines 782 taking off to Atlanta on the A350 900.
Snuck out of here.
American 33. American 33, affirmative, runway 25 left, to the left.
The atmosphere is really weird.
American 880.
Terry with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. Says morning boys from hot, sticky Michigan summertime, eh? Oh, we're about to have some of that sticky hot Michigan starting tomorrow.
Get ready for that. We have a United 777-200 now rolling.
Delta 3889 attack with Juliet, cross 125 right, ground 175. At Juliet, cross 35 right.
It's United Airlines 1890 taking off to Newark.
Speaking of 777s, an American 777 now pushing back from Terminal 4. Flight 349. Karen and Michael with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Karen and Michael. Says we plan to stop by with our 26-year-old son to say hello on July 28th. How would you like your coffees? Oh, don't worry about us. We'll see you on the 28th. Just 2 weeks from today. Can you believe we're already talking about the end of July already?
No.
I know Rudy doesn't like to hear that. Karen and Michael will see you on the 28th. Thank you so much.
Yeah, please don't worry about coffee,
Yes.
but I do need to say, because I've had people bring coffee and it has like cream in it. I am lactose intolerant, so if you're gonna bring anything, I can't do cream.
Here's a rule that we used to have, and I think we gotta still stick with it. We appreciate the thought for food and drinks, but please don't worry about it. We gotta go back to our policy of no food and drink being gifted to us live on the show. There's many reasons why, but we'll just keep it as that. So we'll just head back to our old policy of no food and drink.
Yeah.
Now you can drop. Now with that being said, like our friend Greg came by and dropped off some Biscoff. This that's already packaged, we can eat later. It's totally fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. It's the stuff that we would have to consume, like In-N-Out burger, coffee, stuff like that, that can go bad quick. We're just gonna go back to our policy of no more of that. But you can bring the Biscoff or
anything that doesn't need to be refrigerated or that will spoil, because we usually can't consume during the show.
Yeah.
Of course, there are no restrooms here, if you catch my drift.
Yes.
So.
American 880, join hotel if you're able to hold short of hotel. Verify your name. Hotel, hold short of hotel 9, 42 Bravo.
It's also, I mean, I hate to say this, but you know, we live in a world too. Not to say that any of you guys would do anything, but there have been a few times. There's been a few times where there was something dropped off here at the hill, and I won't go into much detail, but I knew that there possibly was something not right, and that was thrown away fairly quickly, but
yeah, it's unfortunate. We gotta watch out for ourselves as well.
Our next takeoff is American Eagle Sky West Flight 4852 heading to San Antonio, Texas in E175.
American 33 attack with Juliet, cross 125 right and ground 0.75. Okay, cross 25 right and Juliet and ground 175. 4890 Gilbert, 230 knots, contact departure, have a good day. 230 knots, and we'll contact departure, 4890 Gilbert. 880 and Juliet, cross 25 right and ground 0.75. Juliet, cross 35 right, 75, American 880.
Rita. Goes for Rita too. Rita brought her pumpkin coffee last week.
Asleep.
Cross 4852, contact departure, good day.
Rita, you need some coffee.
Rita. Paging Rita.
That's 1143, LA Tower, only 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Paging Rita. Rita, please pick up the white paging phone. Rita, run away. Rita, please pick up the white paging phone. Herb, clean up aisle 6. You know what? Why doesn't Herb ever do his job, Rudy?
Oh, that Herb.
Join hotel to Juliet.
Herb, come on, Herb.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right American. 24.
Herb, we've been telling you to clean up aisle 6 since the 80s. Come on, Herb.
43 on that Docker, only 25 right at Foxtrot, set for takeoff. Q5 right at Foxtrot, set for takeoff, on that Docker, 1143.
American Airlines Flight 2455 coming in from Boston. A321 arriving here on the south side.
Tower, 1994, LA Tower, only 25 left, but on. That was 46, 43, only 25 right, line away. 25 right,
Next takeoff, Delta Airlines Flight 1143 heading to Houston, Texas, an A319.
X2455, that's actually Juliet, cross 125 right, join Bravo on the ground point 75.
First A380 heading to the gates, making the right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. Friend Nancy with the $5 signature.
Oh, hello.
Thank you so much, Nancy. Thought about meeting your flight in Detroit, but I'll be on my way to Grand Rapids. See you on Wednesday.
1991, join Hotel to Juliet.
Yeah, it'll be good to see you.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short 25
Yeah, don't worry about Detroit, because we're going to be in and out of that airport fairly quickly. You get on the shuttle bus, get the rental car, drive. Thankfully, we don't have to drive as far as I thought we were going to originally. So we'll be heading to Okemos, which is outside of Okemos, Rudy. Okemos.
Okemos.
You know what? I should have shown Rudy the name Okemos and try to get him to pronounce it.
Okemos.
Can I show you the let me just show you how it's spelled, and I want to see what you would have called it. Well, originally, if you didn't hear that, what would you have said?
I would have said
Okemos?
No, I would have said Okemos.
Okemos?
Well, I don't know. Now that you've kind of Okemos.
So I would have. I didn't know that. I would have said Okemos. Okemos.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll be staying overnight in Okemos, and then the next morning we're heading to Grand Rapids.
2441,
Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 2689 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. Boy, there's a lot of O'Hare flights leaving this morning.
It's a sign.
It is a sign.
Of course, we're not flying to O'Hare.
No, we're driving. We got a 3.5-hour drive from Grand Rapids. We're thinking maybe we should do like a little Q&A as we drive.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe from Grand Rapids to Chicago on, that would be on Thursday morning.
Yes, Blue 324, 12507, on that Doctor, 125 right, let's go in, let's take off. On that Doctor, 25 right, let's take off to 324.
This is American Airlines 2689 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800.
City 419, no 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
I kind of feel like this trip is, we've got a little like a day or two in between to kind of just chill out, not be live, and right?
Vacation to Michigan?
it's almost, we're working, but at the same time, there's a little downtime between, which is good.
Yeah.
Sometimes we go on these trips and we're like, live, 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 no time for anything else, live.
Yeah.
Take the last stalker, 75490. Goes 4894, traffic, party downfield, going to go right, full line.
This is I Was Meant for Loving Blue. JetBlue Airways Flight 324 taking off to JFK on the A321.
Have an Amerijet International 767-300ER coming from Miami, Florida, flight 477, 6 minutes out, south side arrival. American Airlines flight 2398 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and a 787-9 Dreamliner. Boy, that really went south. China Southern Cargo flight 445 coming up from Shanghai and a 777 freighter, 9 minutes out. Pacific flight 84 coming up from Hong Kong. A 10-year-old 777-300ER now just 43 minutes away.
1991 attention Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground 175.
Cross 25 right now, Juliet,
Got that American 777-200ER now starting taxi. Should be heading to 25 right. This flight heading to Detroit. I'm sorry, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Is it raining?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, cross 25 right, 25 left at Quebec and ground when we are eastbound on Alpha 255.
4894, contact with John Clark, get it.
That's a Park 784.
Canada 786 LA Tower, full length, 25 right, line up the way.
Full length 261 later, Canada 786.
Such a peaceful morning.
It is a peaceful morning. Next takeoff is Air Canada flight 786 heading to Toronto in an A321. Also have Alaska Airlines flight 1412 heading to Liberia in a 737 MAX 9. Also lighting up China Airlines cargo flight 5382. It's a 777 freighter heading to Miami, Florida.
Okay, now I found something.
I'm telling you, it's like raining.
After 1412 LA Tower, full length, 25 right, line up the way.
Line up away, 25 right, Alaska 1412.
China Southern Cargo 777 freighter flying above us here at LAX, heading to the south side.
Coming in from Shanghai.
After 1412 right, Docker, 25 right, 7
Alaska
59 LA Tower, full length, 25 right, line up the way.
Very broken for United at 279, but it was said line up wind.
This is Air Canada 786 taking off to Toronto on the A321.
786, contact Tokyo departure.
Clear departure at Canada 786.
Do we figure out a location for donuts?
Yeah. I've announced it twice.
What's the location? Now we're talking about the meetup in Chicago O'Hare.
279, 1260.
Because, and the reason why we're doing the meetup is because the location we're doing the live stream from is kind of not completely open for a lot of people.
1412, contact
This is Alaska Airlines 1412 taking off to Liberia on the MAX 9. Yeah, the location is in Elk Grove Village. It'll be a week from today, the 21st of July, Sunday, approximately 6 p.m. for the meet and greet at 2750 Toohey Avenue in Elk Grove Village.
477 heavy with you, ILS 25 left.
Aircraft 477 heavy, LA Tower 2505, runway 25 left.
25 left, clear to land, America 477 heavy.
Got that Amerijet International converted 767-300 freighter. A minute out.
249 heavy, LA Tower, full length, rolling to Grand Line.
Only 25 right, full length, American 340 left.
United 279, contact.
This is United Airlines 279 taking off to Tampa, Florida on the MAX 8.
Takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines at 349 headed to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. 777 at 200 ER. All right, so when do we order the Starbucks or the coffee bean?
You want me to order it right now?
Yes. Okay. You're not ready for it?
I'm torn. Like yes and no.
We'll get a cold brew and then it'll just stay cold.
Okay.
Though, tell me which one you're going to. Are you going to coffee bean or are you going to Starbucks?
Do you want coffee bean?
Coffee bean is better, I think.
Okay.
Not that I got anything wrong with Starbucks, but the scones are much better at coffee bean than at Starbucks.
Cold brew?
Cold brew.
Large?
Sure, why not? Need all the energy I can today. I'm like Rita over there, dozing off.
Uh-oh.
Delta Airlines, you see right there, flight 1865. We'll be heading to 25 right. This flight heading to Puerto Vallarta, 737-800. Next takeoff is at 777 at 200 ER, heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Flight 349 on American.
Full length, line up and wait for Delta.
No strawberry coffee. Ugh, I had that one time from Target. Never again.
American 2398 split outside.
For the land, 25 left, 23.
American 349 heavy from
That's
This is American Airlines 349 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on a 777-200ER. Maryjet 767 about to touch down, coming in from Miami.
Delta 631, RNF Docker, only 25 right, cleared full takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right.
I don't know what was going on yesterday with all the go runs here to LAX. I had witnessed one in the morning between a Hawaiian and a Alaska 737. It was pretty close on the north side yesterday morning. Caleb going around yesterday while Rudy and I were at the Proud Bird in the span of 2 hours. I think we saw 3 go rounds on the south side. It was a go around kind of day here at LAX.
You're on South 10th Street, correct?
So far, things seem fairly normal here today. So Maryjet
I'm showing South 10th Street.
turning off at Alpha 7.
We're going to park
We're using the whammy way too much here today.
Okay, turn left on Alpha then, and contact ground point 75. Let me know.
Delta 757 now rolling down.
I do need you to clear the runway. That's a taxi forward. And do you know if you're going to park right here or are you on I-50 for sure?
Okay, well, cleared runway, and we'll go to the parking. We got Marshall and
Just a little bit more forward though for me.
This is Delta Airlines 631 taking off to Mexico City on the 757-200. Hasta luego.
2405 going to left for the land.
Let's go.
5X heavy dash 10,445. 631 contact.
Next heavy.
Okay.
And 25382 LA Tower, which runway are you ready for today?
25 left, and 35382 heavy.
Roger.
It's that American Dreamliner coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas.
What's that one right there next to the Polaris?
American 184 LA Tower, full length, only 25 right, line up away.
Well, thank you, 25 right, line away to American 184.
American 2398 heavy, exit right to Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Right, Juliet, hold short, parallel American. 2398 heavy.
398 heavy, verify, hold short of runway 25 right.
Oh, are we frozen?
25 right, hold short American.
All right, stand by.
398 heavy.
Stand by.
American 184
What did I
and
miss?
Docker, only 25 right.
Guess we're frozen.
Let it go. Let it go.
Tower, only 25 right, line up and wave.
25 right, line of
Just interacting with our visitors here.
And 25382 heavy, hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short, runway 25
Back to
left,
normal.
and
Sorry, you guys.
heavy.
So our friends want to take a picture at some point.
Okay. This is the American Dreamliner coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas.
311 LA Tower, slow to final, fast right terminal to the back of 777 to hold in position, only 25 left, clear to land.
I will flip the final first seat. I will take care of full clear to land 25 left and that is free up.
All right, should we take the picture now?
Yeah.
Heavy traffic 7 on final, runway 25 left, line up and wave.
Runway 25 left, line away, down 35382 heavy.
1865, wind 230 at 5, on Docker, runway 25 right. on a doctor to the back to pick up the set.
It's guys.
Mary 184 contact.
This is American Airlines 184 taking off to JFK on the A321. And we have the China Southern Cargo 777 freighter going short.
Alpha 8s, turn off. That whammy ready.
Whammy's falling apart.
What was just pulling? You just pulled something out of whammy.
It's like a piece of plastic from the back.
Poor whammy.
Oh man. It is the top of the hour.
Already?
Yeah.
I feel like I just did that.
And we also have a China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter about to take off on 25 left. Now cleared for takeoff.
Lots of cargo planes here at LAX. Count at least 2 Queens over there. Western Global, Atlas. Of course, we have the Amerijet that just landed. ABX Air. Of course, you also see a private 777 sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation. Of course, there's plenty of other cargo planes way farther east in the Imperial Terminal. Let's make it official here. Top of the hour time. Just after 10 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on July 14th, 2024. We are the Plane Jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Oh, we're just getting started here today. Will be a shorter day than usual here today as Rudy and I have to, I don't even want to know what the wake-up time is tomorrow. 2:30, 3:30 a.m. We got to get to the airport by what? What did you say, 4:30? I don't know about that.
Maybe 5.
All right, 5 o'clock. But enough about that. That's in the future. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet, and share the stream with your family and your friends as well. Thanks, you guys.
Yes, happy Sunday, and thanks for tuning in to Airline Videos Live.
Thanks, you guys. Amali with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Amali. This is Patrick Towie. How did you say that street name? Tui. 1839 through 1911 of Chicago. Born in Ireland, was a real estate developer instrumental in the subdividing and development of the Rogers Park section of Chicago. Tui Avenue is named after him. Well, there you go. O'Malley.
It's making our meet and greet location even more special.
Yes, indeed. How cool is that? Molly, thank you so much. Awesome support. Great background on TUI.
This is Alaska Airlines. Airlines 1179 taking off to Seattle on the 737-900. Hawaiian Dreamliner is lined up for takeoff on the north side.
Couple of planes sitting there on Lima. Volaris flight 1711 heading to Guadalajara. It's a A321neo. And a Legionnaire flight 763 heading to Cincinnati on an A319.
Target 753-12308, RNF Docker, 125 right,
RNF Docker, quick takeoff.
Hawaiian Dreamliner is rolling.
Canada 785 heavy rolled up Hotel 9.
Hotel 9 here, Canada 785.
1070 tower. Go ahead, 1070 attack, quick Foxtrot, cross 1, let's hold short of going to the right, grab the 3 mile line. Foxtrot, cross 9, 2 left, and 4 to my right, second left. Canada 785 heavy, Hotel 9, Lima, hold short of going to that left.
Hotel 9, Lima, short to 5 right here,
Canada 785.
Those wheels aren't going to come up. Hot brakes, maybe. Air Canada Dreamliner coming in from Toronto. 787-9 Dreamliner.
Flight time from Toronto is 4 hours and 12 minutes.
Who's talking about ketchup in the chat? You know who doesn't like ketchup? Plane Jockey Rudy. Doesn't like ketchup.
On my fries? Yeah, no.
What about on your hamburger?
Yeah.
So when we go to the Proud Bird, you can get as much ketchup as you want. It's good ketchup. It's in the pump machine.
Yep.
And Rudy I always get so much ketchup because I love dipping the burger in the ketchup. I love dipping whatever, the french fries in the ketchup. Rudy doesn't ever want any of the ketchup.
No.
I'm like, I'll take it. Give me the ketchup.
I don't know why. I don't like mustard, period. Do not put mustard in my burger. Thankfully, that doesn't come standard on the barbecue burger.
Legend Jane back with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Amazing support from Legend Jane here today. Jane has a message. Jay says, I'm glad you guys like the models. I bought them on eBay from sellers from all over the world. Finding them wasn't easy, but I enjoy looking for things that are hard to find. How cool is that? All over the world, Jane.
Wow.
My gosh.
That makes them even more special.
Absolutely. My gosh, thank you. You spoil us, Jane. You really, really do. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Love them. Can't wait to find a place for them in my home.
Oh, yes. Absolutely. Thank you so much,
Thank you.
That is, I mean, I don't know. To me, Jane, that makes my head spin. That makes my head spin. I'm just like, is it on Amazon? Oh, it's on Amazon? Oh, forget about it. You know,
that takes time.
It does. It takes a lot of time, a lot of patience, and a beautiful model. So thank you so much, Shane. That is amazing.
Yeah. The blue one, all-time favorite.
Even in person, you said the blue was your favorite.
Yeah.
Rudy, do you like mustard on a hot dog?
No. No mustard.
Ketchup on a hot dog?
Yes.
Ooh.
Ketchup.
Don't say
relish,
that to the people in Chicago.
Relish.
Right? There's no ketchup on a hot dog in Chicago, right?
Well, I would hope not in Chicago because
it's
their hot
mustard.
dogs are something else.
Mustard
yeah,
no relish.
Mustard.
I love relish.
No mustard.
Are you a mayonnaise person? I do not like mayonnaise. I hate mayonnaise.
I could do mayonnaise.
I'll actually say I hate mayonnaise.
Not too much though. Just a little bit.
But you put ketchup on a hot dog, but not mustard.
No. I don't like mustard at all.
What about Grey Poupon?
No.
Excuse me, sir. Can you pass me some Grey Poupon? Remember those commercials, Rudy?
I was watching a commercial where they do a spin on that word.
Those are commercials in the 80s, Rudy.
What was it? I poop on my kids' lunches.
Oh, jeez. Now, you remember the commercials? Someone's driving down and someone's putting Grey Poupon on whatever it is, and the guy rolls down his window and says, "Excuse me, sir. Can I have some of your gosh, now I can't remember. Now you put me on the spot."
Yeah, no, I don't like that stuff.
You know what the ultimate condiment in my eyes is? Honey mustard. You can't go wrong with honey mustard. Honey mustard can go on everything.
I could do honey mustard.
I've never tried honey mustard on a hot dog, though.
What is that Dijon sauce? Is that what it's called? It's football, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. Can't do that. No.
Of course, there's different kinds of honey mustard. All honey mustard is not created equal.
This is Delta Airlines, flight 898, coming in from Atlanta on the A350-900.
Delta 98 Heavy, exit at Hotel 9, and then I'll leave across 25 right, ground 175 up to top.
All right, we'll do Hotel 9, cross 25 right, leave on over to ground. Delta 898.
Do you like barbecue sauce?
Oh, of course. Yeah, couldn't have my barbecue burger without the barbecue sauce inside of it.
Oh, that's true. Though, do you like barbecue chicken pizza with the barbecue sauce instead of the pizza sauce?
No. Not a huge fan of that.
Sometimes it's done better than other times. Remember what was the pizza place in Chicago we went to last year?
No, wasn't it JFK and I knocked it over?
Oh, well, we had we had that. But remember, we got barbecue chicken deep dish pizza in Chicago last year.
Illuminati, or
it was the other one.
Yeah, what's the other one called?
It was two barbecue. I mean, it was barbecue sauce galore. And then we got the barbecue chicken pizza there at the JFK at the TWA. Outside the TWA, we had it delivered to the TWA, and we got two. We got a regular pizza and we got the barbecue pizza, and we were splitting it between like 12 people. No one hardly touched the barbecue chicken pizza. And then Rudy ran into the box and it dropped on the floor anyway, so.
Unintentionally. Good times.
Nobody seemed to care because no one was eating the barbecue.
Yeah. Oh, memories.
City 948 going Hotel Juliet, cross 125 right, ground point 75. Right, ground point. And 1235, exit cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Yeah. Did I do that? Whoops. What's the pizza doing on the floor?
We're doing a Queen heading to the 25s, Air China Cargo, flight 1006. 747-400. Also have a Delta 767-400 coming in from JFK, flight 636, 2 minutes out. Southside arrival.
Our 20 Delta, 76 Heavy ILS.
636 Heavy LA Tower, 2406, showing 25 left, 32
So Bob offered to pick us up coffee. He went to a location that didn't have scones. So now he's going to a different location.
I thought you ordered it online.
I was about to, and then Bob offered. I'm like, okay, sure.
Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul. The A380 Super now just 42 minutes away from touching down on the north side of 24 right.
Juliet, short 25 right, up to 22.
I was wondering why it was taking so long. Next takeoff here on the south side of Legion Air Flight 763 heading to Cincinnati in A319.
Legion 763, RNF Docker, 125 right, clear to takeoff. RNF Docker, 5 right, clear to go. Delta 21020. Just got on Delta 2102 on the...
There's a nice cool breezer now.
Yeah.
2102, LA Tower, start slowing, heavy
Nice
traffic,
morning.
position, 125 left, 6. We're slowing.
Yeah, I went to my parents on Friday to go drop off the cats.
Short of runway 25 left.
Pull short off runway 25 left, attach
Got a special with Copa on Lima.
This is that Delta 767-400 ER.
So anyway, it
1006, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
was 111 degrees. Got out of the car. I was ready to come home right then and there. Like, it's too hot.
2253 attacks by Juliet, cross 125 right and ground 0.75.
This is Allegiant Air 763 taking off to Cincinnati, Ohio on the A319.
Good right off the runway, you can take the 90, but give me a good right off. And then Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right for Delta 636.
Got that Valaris Flight 1710 heading to Guadalajara in A321 Neo. Taking off here shortly.
Heavy, wind 2406,
So is Bob running all around town? See, I need my coffee. I can't even talk. Bob! ASAP, Bob. Is he running all around town?
Delta 636.
I hope not.
Verify with clear to cross 25 right.
Delta 636 Heavy, affirmative.
Clear to cross 25 right. Delta 636.
We got that Queen and now rolling down to 25 left. Air China Cargo 747-400 freighter.
25 left, 35 right.
02, going hotel, Juliet, both short, rolling 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short 25 right.
Oliver with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Oliver. Says I flew on that 767-400ER. Beautiful plane. There she is, heading to the north side. Got that Alaska 737-700 coming in from SFO, arriving on the north side. Did you get a good shot?
I think so. I never review my pictures. I probably should. Not until I get home.
Speaking of Delta Airlines Flight 7, A330neo heading to Tokyo Haneda, now heading to the south side. For takeoff on the 25s coming up.
3766, 2305 on that Doctor, 125 right, quick takeoff. 749 Kilo, 125 right, landing away.
This is Volaris Flight 1711 taking off to Guadalajara on the A321neo. Hasta luego.
Be towing this Air New Zealand 777-300ER to the remote gates. As you're just tuning in, we're taking the show on the road. Next week will be Chicago O'Hare, Friday, July 19th, and Sunday, the big Sunday show on the 21st, July 19th to the 21st, there in Chicago. We'll have a meet and greets, 6 p.m. local time in Chicago at the Dunkin' Donuts. We'll give you
2750 Toohey Avenue, Elk Grove Village, Illinois.
But before that, we take you to Michigan. How about GRR, Gerald R. Ford International Airport there in Grand Rapids, Michigan on Wednesday, July 17th. Showtime should start at 10 a.m. We'll be there a little bit earlier than that, so if you want to come by in the morning, in the afternoon, come by and say hello to your 2 plane jockeys.
Come on by.
Kind of liking this 2-city week. Kind of like Boston, St. Martin. Change it up.
Yeah.
Don't overdo it in one location for a whole week. That kind of deal. Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago here, Chicago Midway. Kevin and Rudy, are we talking about sausages? Guys, in Chicago, it's considered blasphemy to put ketchup on a sausage. There's a book named Never Put Ketchup on a Hot Dog by Chicago reporter Bob Surratt. That's what I'm telling. It's, I'm sorry, no ketchup, mustard and relish, right? Mustard's allowed on a Chicago hot dog.
I was having a conversation with my dad, and he goes, you know, most major cities are pretty much, you're looking at the same thing. And I'm like, what?
Oh, airport-wise?
No, just like you go to like downtown Chicago, downtown LA, downtown whatever. It's all the buildings and city life. This is Delta Airlines 749 taking off to Tampa, Florida on the A321neo.
Well, your dad's right for the most part, yeah.
And I said, but the difference is you're dealing with different people. People are different in different cities. Yeah, you know, a beach is a beach. Downtown buildings are buildings. Yeah, some cities have unique, you know, things to do. Like Chicago has the bean. We don't have a bean here.
For that cross 25 left and left on Alpha ground.
But really, the difference is people and and the food and the culture, i.e., you don't put ketchup on sausage in Chicago.
Watch me.
I'll see you at your funeral. Just kidding.
I don't plan on having a hot dog while in Chicago, so I don't think it's going to be a problem.
Yeah,
I
no,
would like some pizza.
I stopped eating hot dogs a while ago because I started noticing a trend. Anytime I'd have a hot dog, it doesn't sit.
Well, it's
well with
very
me.
processed.
Yeah. Just weird because I used to love chili dogs from Wiener Schnitzel.
What about like a good like sausage?
23,
It's processed, but not as processed as
Oh,
like
like breakfast sausage? Like I'll do like, you know, if we go to like breakfast, I'll have like the other day I went to IHOP. My dad had. They asked you, do you want sausage or bacon? And I said, one of each, please.
Living it up.
I could do that. This Challenger 350 coming in from Santa Barbara, 31-minute flight.
Okay, was 6285 LA Tower and 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, check. 285.
What's going on with Bob? This is taking way too long. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 2237 heading to Houston, Texas, 737-900ER.
Go with 6285 or 25 right, perfect takeoff or now offer.
Where was it? 1314. ILS 25 left.
1314 LA Tower and 25
This is United Airlines 2237 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a 737-900ER.
Departure 2237.
A lot of heavies on the way in. China Eastern Airlines Flight 583. It's a 777-300ER, just a minute out, north side arrival. Cathay Pacific Flight 84, coming in from Hong Kong, and a 777-300ER, 7 minutes away.
Paging Bob. Bob, pick up the white. Paging phone. Bob.
Bob, you're in trouble now.
Bob, the white paging phone.
Bob, Bob, Bob.
Harp. Never mind.
Well, the latest update is Bob finally found a location that has scones. Bad news is there's a long line.
Let me guess, this location is in Hollywood.
I mean, maybe.
Oh boy. Bob!
723, taxi Hotel to Juliet.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Papaete, 787-9 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out, south side arrival.
26017.
LA Tower at 1653. I left 25 left.
At 1653 LA Tower and the 25 left,
25 left, this one.
JetBlue 188, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 188. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue 188.
Can I ask, did he get the coffee from the other location, or is he getting it at this location?
I'm not sure.
Tower, good morning. 98 Heavy. Establish on the ILX 25 left 160.
Friend Sarah, the real deal there in Boston with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Sarah. Good morning. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Good afternoon. 1:30 there in Boston. Got that Delta A330neo heading to Tokyo Haneda Flight 7. Heading down for a south side takeoff.
1314, taxi via Hotel Juliet.
Hotel Juliet, what's the 1314?
W723 at Juliet, conference 25 right, contact on point 75.
Okay, Juliet cross 25 right, now point 75, JetBlue.
This is meant to soar, taking off to Boston, JetBlue Airways Flight 188 on an A321. We have the San Francisco Giants livery taxiing over to the south side.
Interesting. By the way, it's Big Sunday show. We have 2 live drawings. First one coming up next hour. This is your chance to win an official Airline Videos Live ORD Chicago Air Tower shirt. It could be yours. Just have to be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. It's coming up next hour. Head over to shopavl.com. Check out all the colors those shirts come in. In fact, the one I just showed you, I think, is the one that, well, Rudy's not wearing the Chicago shirt, but I think that color, which I think is teal, is the color we just showed on the screen. It's a good color.
I like this color.
You can pull it off. I can't pull that off.
Are there any
Teal.
tops and base reports? Caution
Yeah.
disturbance. We're traveling heavy 787, right 25 left Bridgeland.
Hey, copy. What is in your ground right now?
260
Let's take a look at that giant special livery. I don't think we've seen this here in LAX in quite some time.
1653, 8 o'clock, 5 next right turn, then taxi hotel to Quebec, hold short up in 25 right.
Quebec?
Hotel Quebec, just short of 25 right.
It's Quebec with a Q.
Quebec? Quebec. Quebec?
What did Rita say?
Rita says it's Quebec.
Quebec. With a Q?
With a K.
It's not taxiway K though.
Quebec. No, that's Kilo.
Takeoff.
Right. So why would you? It's not with a K. It's Q. Quebec. Taxiway Q.
Here comes Rita.
Uh-oh.
Quebec. ICAO says to say it like that.
Spell it.
But that's
Spell it.
ICAO.
1653, there's no delays past,
Oh, okay.
Tahiti,
So am I saying it wrong?
Hotel Niner, hold short.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Hotel
So
9 hold short 25
everyone's
right.
right. in
If
this
you're an
matter.
air traffic controller, then yeah, you're saying it wrong.
Inbound visual and 25 left.
Up to 824 LA Tower and 25 left Bridgeland.
Quebec. Yeah, but it's ICAO.
Tahiti 8 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi to Lima, hold short to 1, contact ground.
25 right on the other side, the 1, ground.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 7 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the A330neo.
2101 LA Tower, wind 2307, or 25 left for tonight.
Person 2, Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliners coming in from Papaete.
Yeah, so I think the confusion is the way we say Quebec is not the way you say it on radio frequency. It's different. Just like someone said 3 is supposed to be tree.
Really?
Yep.
Next arrival on the north side, Cathay Pacific coming in from Hong Kong, 777 at 300 ER.
Fiver, really? I know 9 is
Clear
niner.
for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Fiver.
Fiver.
RNAV Docker, 25 right.
I don't think I've ever heard that.
Sprint 888, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Airline, 888.
American 2690, hold short, up and 25 right, Juliet, say gate number.
Okay, Juliet, 151 now.
American 2690, hold short, up running 25 right.
Okay, 25 right, Juliet, 26 right.
Dominic Hernandez with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Dominic. Dominic says, enjoying the show, guys. By the way, here's an old school commercial for you all. Who remembers the old Polaner all-fruit commercial, which everyone except for only one person dared to ask, would you please pass the jelly? The commercial was, would you please pass the jelly? All-fruit commercial. Well, at first I thought you were going with the fruit of the loom. All-fruit commercial. Are we talking in the 80s? Oh, Rita's got it. What is it? Oh, she's walking away. Rita!
Don't call it jelly?
Don't call it jelly? That was the product? Don't call it jelly? What year was this?
24,
80s.
Juliet.
Must not have had that in Michigan.
Hold short, upper 25 right.
Was that before my time?
Yes. Sachani is their 777 coming in from Shanghai, heading to the south side.
8125, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, down up ahead.
Contact southbound departure.
This is Spirit Airlines 888 taking off to Columbus on the A321neo. You know, it's not hot right now, but the sun, it feels strong today.
The sun is strong today.
It's like beating on my skin right now. But it's not hot, if that makes any sense at all.
Do you have your lightweight track jacket?
Nope. At least I don't think. Check my car.
Pass the jelly. I don't remember that one.
8125, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
United 757-200.
Left side hotel and hold short hotel 9. And 1331, contact hotel departure. 101, text hotel to Juliet and short upper 25 right.
That was United 1331 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, only 25 right, United 1278.
What's the registration on that?
Fox 824 right, turn at Juliet and hold
On that
short
75?
right.
November 4/11/40.
W101, get tied to the blue Airbus in front of you. Alright, okay, the plane will be ready to go. 91278, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Clear for takeoff 25 right on out the dock, you're going to 1278.
6296 LA Tower and 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, yeah, West 6296.
8125, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, United 8125.
Delta 450 LA Tower and 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 450.
Somewhere with Morgan, where are you? 1718, ILS, runway 25 left.
Right, 1718 LA Tower and 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, here to land, where are you? 1718.
Delta 4. Delta 450, sign to roll down to Hotel Niner.
Hotel 9, Delta 450.
American 1520, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short for
All right, I just looked at the commercial. I kind of remember that.
West
I wasn't born yet. I don't remember that.
Turn to 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Turn 25 right, clear for takeoff, and Docker, Scotland 6296.
American 1746, LA Tower and 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 1746.
And 8125, contact departure. 91278, contact SoCal departure.
91278, going up departure.
This is United Airlines 1278 taking off to Cancun on a 737 900ER.
Will you please pass the jelly? Magoo Manor with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Magoo Manor. Says, I'm sick in Houston. One of my critters is in LA and promised to stop by. Note, we're adopting him. He went from the streets to 3 jobs, a new car, college this fall. He is an amazing young man and needed to brag for him. Well, how awesome is that? I hope you feel better soon.
Delta 450, Dixie Hotel Niner to Lima, hold short, up to 25 right.
Wait, is he going to stop by and say hello? I'm rereading your message again.
Current departure, good day, Scotland 6296.
1700 LA Tower and 25
Well, I
right.
certainly hope to meet him. Thank you so much, Magoo Manor.
25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 1700.
6296, contact departure.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Heavy, coming up on you, 25 left. At 1770 Heavy LA Tower and 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land for United 770.
Cathay Pacific, the 777 now heading over here to the south side.
Well, now we can keep Rita awake.
Right, contact ground.
Well, we gotta keep something awake since we ordered coffee an hour ago. Bob! Michael Thomas with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Says I got a better one, Kevin Rudy. Oh yeah, the Kool-Aid man. Oh, the Kool-Aid.
The Kool-Aid man. Okay.
I remember the Kool-Aid man. He'd always dance. Remember when Kool-Aid started coming out with the tropical, for the longest time, Kool-Aid was just, grape, the generic colors. And then, like, in the late 80s, they started coming out with, like, the tropical, like, mixed type flavors. And the Kool-Aid man became more hip.
And nowadays, if you say, oh, he's had too much Kool-Aid, it means something else.
Boy, oh boy, times have changed. Speaking of Kool-Aid, I had a Kool-Aid stand out in front of my grandparents' house in Michigan. And I made $1.73 that day. It was a big day for me. During the summer, that's all I used to do. Grandpa, can I put up my Kool-Aid stand in the front? It was a busy street, too, in East Lansing. So that was my fun. And the kids across the street would also put up a Kool-Aid stand. And it'd be competition. Who had the best Kool-Aid stand?
Ooh.
So one day, the local newspaper, the Lansing State Journal, comes by. And he comes up to me, and I'm a young kid, and he goes,
I'd
like to put you in the paper. Can we put you in the newspaper? And at first, I was kind of like, who are you? So he showed his credential, and he took a photo, and lo and behold, the next day, it was in the newspaper. That was 1983. 1983. I was in the local paper, and so where I'm going with the story, I have a copy of that. Our friend Nancy, who met us at the TWA Hotel back in spring, she was doing some research in Lansing. She's going through the Lansing State Journal paper. They basically take the old newspapers and they record them digitally at one point. She ran across a photo. She ran across the article. It was just a photo and a little write-up about me with my Kool-Aid stand. Nancy sent that to me and said, look what I found in the archives of the Lansing State Journal. Your article about you and your Kool-Aid stand. I could not believe it. I said, that's like a needle in a huge haystack.
Definitely 1700. Have a great day.
I'm blown away that you found that, Nancy. Apparently the article is still out there in the universe. Thank you, Bob.
So this is Connor, and Connor has something to present to us.
Okay.
But he won't show me until...
All right, let me get some coffee in my car.
Yeah. Your car?
I need some coffee in my car.
Oh.
What part of
I think that stays. Yours seems a little more stable than mine.
Do you want to take mine? I'll probably just leave mine here.
No, I think it's the way the table is. Maybe I should put it over here.
Oh yeah, there's something under. That's why.
Do we need the mic, Connor?
Do you want to speak? Oh, yeah.
Did I? No, I did not pull the mic. Stand by, Connor.
Okay.
No, I didn't. Where is it? Oh, it's right here.
26, right 25 right, clear for takeoff, right now, Docker.
Takeoff, okay, let's set 14.
912, 24, 25 right, line 40. Delta 327, contact South departure.
What is this?
Here's 1829.
Extra.
Sydney Hotel.
Where's it coming out of?
Hold short, up 25 right.
Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2.
Line 1718 right.
Why do I sound
hold short,
like I'm at the state
right.
fair?
Right on the map, for sort of 25 right, Polaris 17.
Oh, yeah, okay.
All right. Connor, come over here.
Nice 1224.
All right, Connor.
Hey guys, how's it going?
What's going on, Connor?
Okay, so I'm glad that I caught you guys. I'm glad I caught you guys right now because I know you guys are about to leave for Chicago.
Yes.
You're gonna be 2 days before. You get there 2 days after I get there.
Okay.
I do have some merch from my travels. Kevin, you caught me arriving from Missoula on the Tuesday show.
Okay.
Just over there at Plane Spotters Paradise.
Yeah.
So a couple things first.
Connor, where are you from?
So I'm from here. I'm originally from Peoria, Illinois. Moved out here 5 years ago.
Okay.
Been enjoying the show. You guys are my workday ASMR that I love to just throw on during the day.
You were at the H?
Yes. Yep. I was up there during the 24
hour. That's right.
It was a very quick. I think it was up there for like 2 hours. I'd also like to give a shout out to O'Malley for providing this hat.
He's looking at me. He's right there.
Thanks, O'Malley.
He's looking at you.
You're the best. Okay, so first thing. So this is from a store appropriately called Rockin' Rudy's.
Rockin' Rudy's.
This is one of my favorite stores in Missoula, Montana, where I just came in from the other day. All right, so Rudy, you get a Rockin' Rudy's postcard.
Rockin' Rudy's. Rockin' Rudy's.
Show it on off.
I like it. Rockin' Rudy's. All right, take photos.
There were a couple different designs, but Rudy, since I figured you're so into music, I wanted to get you get you that design.
I like that. I like that. It's perfect.
Kevin, I'm sorry they didn't have a Rockin' Kevin's, but I did get you a really cool Missoula, Montana postcard.
Oh, very
as well
nice.
to put up in the office.
There we go.
There
we go. You see that? Here, show off this one. Here, you guys get a closer look. Look at that. Isn't that like perfect for Rudy? Rockin' Rudy's. All right.
So if you're ever in Missoula, Montana, I highly recommend a visit over there. They're one of my favorite stores.
Excellent. Wait, this came from Rockin' Rudy's?
This came from Rockin' Rudy's.
Okay.
Yeah. Both locally made over in Missoula.
Excellent.
Show me your card, Kevin.
Oh, sorry. We're taking photos. All right. All right. Well, thank you.
All right, and then there's one more thing for each of you.
Yeah.
All right. This one was a little bit harder to get a hold of. So I'm from Peoria. It's my hometown airport. Fly in and out of there all the time. So I each got one of you a Peoria airport T-shirt. I think this one's a medium. Also, shout out to the mods for helping me get the T-shirt sizes for you
very
guys.
Nice. Look at that.
So a little bit of Illinois merch before you guys head over to Illinois. Rudy, if that size is, I can't, perfect? Okay, great. I got you a different one just in case.
Very nice.
But it's got all the coordinates for Peoria.
Wayne's World.
Party time, excellent.
Right? That was in Peoria.
It was in Aurora. Yeah.
Aurora. Not too far from Peoria.
Well, you guys are going to be closer to Aurora than Peoria.
Okay.
But you'll see when you get in Chicago, you'll see all the flight boards, and there's going to be tons of Peoria flights.
Excellent.
And yes, Peoria's General Wayne A. Downing International Airport went through a rebrand, I think about 10-ish years ago.
Wow.
They've been very great with helping me get these T-shirts.
Excellent.
So thank you to everybody over at Peoria International Airport.
Campus. Good shirts, too.
Yeah, those are nice quality T-shirts. And they just wanted to give you guys that before you guys went on your travels to Chicago.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Well, I hope you guys have a great trip to Chicago.
Thank you.
Have lots of fun. Get Lou Malnati's deep dish pizza.
Oh, yes.
That's what you want to get. Either that or Giordano's.
That's where we went. Giordano's, yeah.
Giordano's is probably...
Just don't get the barbecue.
No, don't get the barbecue.
Yeah,
it's going to take at least 45 minutes to get your pie, so plan some time ahead.
It's better than how long it took last night just to get a hamburger.
How long was that?
An hour and 15
Hour and 15 minutes.
Was that on DoorDash?
No, we were at the restaurant.
Oh, no. That's even worse.
We won't go there. Anyway, I'm telling you, 40 minutes for deep dish, that's a steal.
It is a small price to pay for that type of pizza.
Yeah.
So I hope you guys have a great
Connor,
trip.
thank you so much.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for having me on here. I appreciate it. Enjoy the merch. Enjoy Chicago.
Thank you.
Sad I'll miss you guys by just a couple days, but have lots of fun while you're over there.
Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, guys.
All right. Thank you.
There you go.
All right. Till Peoria.
1668, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, right up Docker. 276, Sally Towering, 25 right, line up Blade.
Line up Blade, 25 right, United 276. That's 440 uniform, visual 25.
That's 440, uniform Alley Tower, and 25 left, bridge land.
Oh, photo.
American 375, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short, upper 25 right.
Taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 375.
United 1621, contact departure.
Yeah, safe travels. We'll see you guys back then.
Oh, I didn't know we were still on camera. Hi.
276, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNF Docker for United 276.
American 2660, you're 25 right, line up and wait.
This is American Airlines 1668 taking off to Phoenix on a 737-800.
from you, the Dreamliner. Be heading back to Seoul. The next A380 arrival, Asian Airlines Flight 202, coming in from Seoul, just 2 minutes out, north side arrival. Oh, coffee and a
American
scone.
2668, running 25 right, start for
I need
takeoff,
this.
right Docker.
Rockin' Rudy's.
Yes, I know it's a cassette tape.
Do you know what that is?
Yeah, I had a cassette player.
26 10 so call departure.
And anytime the tape would, come out, you'd get a pencil and rewind it.
Oh, yeah.
That was the original mixtape. Well, back in the day.
Frontier Flight 3291, LA Tower, 25 left, first land.
Sorry, 25 left, there's the land for Flight 3291.
How could I forget Giordano's? Illuminati's.
American 375 at Juliet, contact 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Juliet, south runway 25 right, ground point 75.
This takeoff is American Airlines 2668 taking off to Nashville, Tennessee on the 737-800.
American 2668, contact SoCal departure.
Pretty hazy out to the east. I don't yet see the A380. Now I'm craving the pizza. Not like right now, but when we get there. Chicago. Huh? Oh, later. Well, yeah.
At 1553 gate, still occupied. Ground has a holding spot for you at Lima, crosswind 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Lima cross 25 right, 75.
Good morning, Tower, United 719, inbound to Seoul, 25 left.
There's that song, it's Rockin' Robin, Rockin' Rudy's.
Clear to land, 25 left.
Just change the lyrics. Okay, now visual with the A380. This is Asiana Airlines 202 coming in from Seoul on the A380. Flight time is 10 hours and 29 minutes. So we got blue skies to the west, hazy to the east.
Of course, we still have all these A380s still taking off here on the south side. Should be continuing for at least another month or two, even with 24 left reopening next week.
Flight 3291, taxi next right turn.
Okay, hotel,
I gotta tell you, Rudy, these scones are so much better than coffee bean.
Was it worth the wait?
Yes. Thank you, Bob.
698, and 25 right, line up and wait.
I told Bob we'd get his next round.
Princess Flight 3291,
I offered to pay for it, and he's like, oh, no, got it. Yeah.
25 right.
Hotel, Lima, short of 25 right, Frontier Flight 3291.
Maybe if we go to pizza tonight, Bob will join. Right, Rita?
Air France 20, Mike Heavy,
Yes.
LA Tower.
Rita says she'll come.
25 left.
The other day, here at the hill, when I was here, I was down further. There was a trash bin that was overflowing when I first got there, and I had to stand in front of it because it just looked horrible. Well, Rita comes and saves the day, unclogs it. I said, what was in there, Rita? She said, a box. I said, what kind of box? Birthday cake box? No. A Roomba box. A Roomba box. And so I was like, who has a Roomba out here at the hill?
Delta 986 LA Tower 25 right, line up and wait.
Anyway.
They were probably just cleaning their car.
What did I say though, Rita? I said, are you the Roomba? Rita Roomba? I said, what do you run on? Rita. AA, AAA batteries. Rita said, I run on pizza. I run on pizza. So now Rudy's over here talking about pizza. What you got? Roomba Rita.
Roomba Rita. And it's the top of the hour. Frontier 3291 coming in from Las Vegas on an A320 Neo sporting the Cliff the Mountain Goat livery. 2.5 hours delayed.
Another 757-300 with United.
Coming in from Dulles, United 719.
Right. Like Rudy mentioned, it is the top of the hour once again. Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on July 14th, 2024. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Oh, we're all happy now. We got our iced coffee and our scones. We're dreaming about pizza in the future. Of course, it's the 11 a.m. hour. First live drawing coming up. Who's excited?
Oh, yeah. Our first of 2 live giveaways happening this hour, so you don't want to miss that. Don't touch that dial.
And of course, the action here at LAX starting to heat up as well. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday so far. Swapcast with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Swapcast. Is July 14th, 1922 here in the U.S. Aero Marine Airways opens Great Lakes Division operating 11 passenger Aero Marine cruisers. A double daily flying boat service between Cleveland and Detroit. I have to look that up. That's very interesting.
All right, Premium 100, be ready.
Flying Cats, thank you so much.
You know what happened 1 year ago? I'm not sure if it was today or yesterday. We were on the inaugural flight with Northern Pacific, now called New Pacific Airways.
Can you believe that? A year ago today.
I know. I was telling my friends, I'm on a flight to Vegas, baby. Yeah. Only to come right back.
Remember we talked about that flight? That was, I'm not a nervous flyer. I used to be, but not anymore. But that flight, for whatever reason, that landing into Vegas,
it was the landing.
Made me a little nervous.
You know.
1 year ago today. Wow.
Wild. Can't believe it.
Jana Nixon becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. And SWAT Cats back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. SWAT Cats says Kevin Rudy should visit the Chicago Museum of Science and Industry. I believe they have the 2 lions that were killing and eating people. What? The Ghost and the Darkness. I saw those 2 lions.
I actually really want to go to that. What? I was telling you that last night, the museum.
This museum?
Yeah.
Well, let's go. I like history.
Can you just show up? You don't have to like book in advance, right? I'm sure you can, but you don't have to, right? You just show up.
I don't know. Who's the museum run by? Is it Smithsonian?
Chicago.
Is it a public? Is it a public museum? So is it free? No. Costs money to go into a public museum?
4119 LA Tower and 25 left approach land.
All right, Air Premia, the Dreamliner, rolling down to 25 right.
Taxi Hotel to Lima, cross turn 25 right, taxi Lima to the ramp.
This is Air Premia 102 taking off to Seoul on the 787-9 Dreamliner. We also have Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 102 coming in from Papeete, Tahiti.
It's the second of the Dreamliner flights coming in from Papeete. Asiana, A380 Super making those final turns heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
102 heavy contact SoCal departure.
Number departure, Terminal Jockey. Bullshit 522, approaching TD.
Bullshit 522 LA Tower and 25 left, first land.
Third land 25 left, Bullshit 522.
American 27 heavy LA Tower, full length, turn 25 right, line up and wait.
Right forward. JetBlue 323 visual 5.
The Blue 323 LA Tower and 25 left, first land.
5 left, third land, JetBlue 323.
American 27 heavy, wind 210 at 7, running 25 right. Clear for takeoff, I am.
Bud, E-Dog, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much.
Inboard with 210 at 7.
522.
Bob. Oh, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Buddy Dog, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Of course, if you were just gifted a membership, we do have our first live drawing coming up this hour. Bob, you want to show them what the first prize is? How about this? Official ORD Chicago O'Hare Tower shirts. Airline Videos Live shirt. Could be yours if you're in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. You do have to be an AVL member. Coming up this hour.
4119, taxi Hotel Kingston, hold short for 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, go with 4119.
Philippine Airlines Flight 112. It's an A330-300 coming in from Seoul. Next arrival on the north side.
1845 LA Tower.
So this A330 will eventually head to Manila, but it will have a stop in Honolulu when it takes off here today. All Nippon Airways coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Delta 615, cautioning service for 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Runway 25 right, left way,
American Dreamliner now rolling down to 5 right.
43, hold short, upper knee 25 right, a box shot.
Hold short 25 right, box shot,
1043, and plan that for departure, stand by for 3 minutes. That was 4119, Juliet crossing 25 right, contact ground 175.
Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground 175.
27 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
American 27 right.
Selection 522, expedite here to Alpha 7, the left turn, then left turn Eastern Alpha, contact ground point 75.
A330, 300 Philippines arriving on the north side. Michael Thomas with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Michael says, when Rudy's legs start wobbling, get some pizza. It's the cure. Rudy's legs start wobbling when he gets nervous or excited. I think his legs were wobbling earlier with the opening of those A380 models. Rudy stepped away just for a few minutes. He'll be back. Travis, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Travis. Of course, if you guys are just joining us here today, we are taking you on the road once again. Taking you to Chicago O'Hare next week. Show dates are Friday, July 19th, and Sunday. The big Sunday show will be in Chicago next week, July 21st. Again, July 19th, that is a Friday. And the 21st, the big Sunday show there in Chicago O'Hare. But before we head to Chicago, we're taking you to Michigan. GRR, Gerald R. Ford International Airport. There in Grand Rapids, Michigan. That show, Wednesday, July 17th. Starting at 10 a.m. East Coast time. A lot of you guys coming out to say hello. Looking at the viewing area. It's a park there at GRR.
43 and 25 right of Foxtrot, line up and wait.
So Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday shows taking you back on the road next week here on Airline Videos Live.
Person 2033, contact SoCal departure.
Spirit Airlines on 1043 heading to San Antonio, Texas, an A320 in the birthday cake delivery up next. Should be followed by United Airlines flight 1260 heading to Denver on a 757-300. Pass up DHL, Polar Cargo flight 962 heading to Cincinnati in a 777 freighter, also lighting up. Also just had a China Cargo 777 freighter touchdown here on the south side. Flight coming in from Shanghai, flight 221 will cross over, head to the northeast corner of the South Complex.
At 1260, LA Tower, and 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, 1260.
How's it going, you guys? How's it going? Rudy just stepped away. He'll be right back. Yeah, I know. Another trip. Oh, this is Sprinkles, who we saw the other day. It's good that he doesn't have a red nose. Good old Sprinkles.
1043, contact departure.
How's it going? See ya.
Extension 754 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, upper 25 right.
Just sprinkle? Yeah, I'm sprinkling here just for like...
Hold short of runway 25 right.
I don't know. You can feel the moisture. No, heck no. No, I've got to do it tonight. I can't
forward,
do it
get as close as possible to Jeffrey.
No, we can't take the batteries.
45, get hotel 6.
This all goes.
Affirmative, United
This goes, the batteries, the small batteries go. Those cameras go.
LA Tower, good morning, Alaska 289, 25 left.
Pretty much.
Alaska 289, LA Tower, and 25
Yes,
left.
we'll be right back.
Land runway 25 left, Alaska 289.
I'm always here, yes. All right, we do have the United 757-300 heading to Denver, now rolling down 25 right.
JetBlue 323 traffic holding position at Juliet, crosswind 25 right, contact ground.
Actually, crossing over right, contact ground, yep.
Approaching 221 heavy at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground.
Juliet, cross ground, 25 right, contact ground, moving.
45 taxi, Hotel Juliet, hold short, under 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short at 25 right, 1845.
United 1260, contact departure.
You're on departure, 1260,
Lex at 564 LA Tower, get numbers for a 25 right at Foxtrot, hold short, upper 25
This is
left.
777 freighter will head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Again, this flight 221 coming in from Shanghai, this 2-year-old 777 freighter.
Approaching 221 heavy right turn Bravo.
What's Zippy doing? Zippy! What you doing over there, Zippy? Looks like Zippy is zipping on over for a south side takeoff.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, launching 706.
American
Well,
1923,
well,
full length,
Zippy.
runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 19.
Oscar 5, visual 25 left. Oscar 5, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear 5 left, Oscar 5.
KLM Flight 601, flight coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side.
Line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, expect jet 754.
Flex jet 564 at Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, hold short, upper 25 right. Alaska 1464, Lake Tower, and 25 left,
Side left, clear.
and 1845 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact now, point 75. Alaska 289, taxi hotel, hold church, hotel 5.
Hotel 705, Alaska 289.
706, continue hotel, hold church, hotel 9er.
Speaking of blue planes as well, Moxie. Breeze Airways coming in from Jacksonville, Florida, flight 706 in this Airbus A220-300.
405 LA Tower and 25 left, clear to land. American 1923, contact departure.
Over to departure, American 1923, good day.
Alaska 289, hold right there.
We'll hold right here, Alaska 2.
Exit at 754, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, expect jet 754.
Flex jet 564, are you fully ready? Flex jet 564, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Couple more heavies on the north side. Air China flying 987 coming in from Beijing on a 777-300ER. Next arrival, followed by Turkish Airlines flight 179 coming in from Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Followed by Japan Airlines flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER. And Delta Airlines flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, an A330neo. Boy, it is a heavy hour for the north side.
Alaska 5 taxi hotel Juliet, hold short number 25 right.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, Alaska.
Exit 754,
Tune
contact
down.
SoCal departure.
Newest, one of the newest Alaska special liveries. Of course, I think that's about a year old already, isn't it?
19, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, Alaska. Foxtrot 19 with 240 on the Docker, 25 right. Top of 3% 108 tower, 25 right, line of point. 25 right.
What's up, Goofy?
564, contact SoCal departure.
Flex jet 564.
Goofy, make me laugh.
9405, trying to exit at Hotel Niner.
Hotel 9, 405.
LA Tower, west at 1510, ILS 25 left. West at 1510, LA Tower, 1240 Niner, 125 left, full landing 5 left, west at 15.
Says Alaska Airlines Flight 5 coming up from Reagan National, the 737-800. Heading to Seattle, Alaska Airlines. Airlines Flight 1219.
41, LA Tower, 5 right on the plane.
Hotel, hold short, 25 right, Juliet, Alaska.
Zipping on along. That didn't sound good. Zipping down. Taxiway Bravo here on the south side. We'll have a south side takeoff on 25 right. Sean Spotting becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Sean. Trevor becoming a platinum member here today. Awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much.
Sorry, I had to step away. What'd I miss?
What did you miss? I don't know. I'm pre-reading. Our friends think planes in Manchester, Simon and Liz, says you will have no idea what I'm on about Kevin. So I will say sorry now, but can I just say it's coming home? Oh, your football. Oh, did you guys win?
It's coming home.
Take off RNAV, Dr. American.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh, you're trying not to give out the details. Gotcha. I'm surprised Andrew's not watching it here.
This is United Airlines 741 taking off to Kahului on the MAX 8.
Thank you, Simon and Liz. Have fun. Stephen Wood, Steve, Debbie, and James. Hi to all from the UK. Hello, you guys.
Hello.
CKW with the $2 super chat says the 1 at 200 scale A380 is heavy. The AN 225 is super heavy. I can only imagine. Super.
After 1450, looks like you might be change to 66 at Julia cross runway 25 right, turning ground point 75.
Yes, confirming we are now 66 and you're clearing it.
Evan Queen coming away. Korean Air Cargo Flight 8209 coming from Seoul. 11 minutes out for this 747-400 ER.
Approaching the American Joseph.
Polar 962 heavy LA Tower, are you set up 25 right? 25 left. Polar 962, moving up 25 left. Polar 962 heavy, roger, hold short, runway 25 left. Hold short 25 left, Polar.
It's Flight 8 coming up from Tokyo, Haneda. Flight time 3:30.
9 hours, 55 minutes.
It's at 1510, taxi west on a hotel, hold short, up runway 25 right at Quebec.
Oh, those heavies coming here to the south side. Japan Airlines, a Dreamliner, and Turkish Dreamliner as well. Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo, Narita, and the 787-9 Dreamliner. But American 777 coming in from Miami, next arrival here on the south side.
Tower American 1592, visual 25 left. 496, 290 traffic on a 5.5 mile final, limit 25 left, line up the lake, ready to go.
This is American 960 coming in from Miami. Flight time is 4 hours and 37 minutes.
Tower American 1592, visual 25. 1592 LA Tower, with 2407, ring 25 left for the land. Good land, 25 left, American 1592. American 968 heavy, exit right, first available height. Tower 962 heavy, or now, limit 25 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff on a hyper 5 left 49. American 967 traffic will hold up.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 1418 taking off to Guadalajara on a 737-900ER.
All right, we got a
How's it going?
777 DHL Polair Cargo Flight 962 heading to Cincinnati. Up next for takeoff on 25 left. That's the closest rendezvous to our camera.
Ground point 75 west at 1510. Double 1874, crossing turbulence, heavy point 777 departing the parallel, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line of lane.
25 right, line up the lake, double 1874.
Boston 1418, contact SoCal departure. Boston 14, and American 1518, joining American 1518 LA Tower, wind 2506, runway 25 left, clear for land. 25 left for the left, American.
This is DHL operated by Polar Air Cargo 962 taking off to Cincinnati on our 777 freighter.
Zippy number 3 for takeoff.
Are you gonna sing?
Do you want me to sing? Don't make me sing. Don't make me sing. Jan and Gerald with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, you guys. Says, hey, Rudy and Kevin, our daughter is working on Delta Flight 958. Wave for us. 958.
Heading northbound or southbound? I think they were kind of close straight up. They were just below.
Oh, that's the flight heading to JFK. Heading over here to the south side. There we go. 958. All right, we'll be a south side at takeoff.
Double 1874, wind 2309, or now for Docker, 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Air China, the 777 at 300ER coming in from Beijing. Arriving there on the north side, slowly but surely, making its way to Tom Bradley. We have another Hawaiian A330 rolling down 2524 right there on the north side.
92190, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold for
Good morning, I'm 72, be Charlotte for runway 25 minutes.
Brexel 782, LA Tower, constantly turbulence, heavy green line with departure parallel.
Like a shirt.
Final, there was a big lift balloon reported heading floating off the left.
Roger, I'm
TS with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, TS. This is Chicago, Chicago, I love you, Chicago. It's only a day away. Actually, no, it's a couple of days away. I actually fly to Detroit tomorrow So we're flying on a Delta 737-900ER in the morning from LAX, flying to Detroit. Rudy gets experience. Hopefully, and I got a feeling we're going to be at one of those gates. If you guys know about the gates in Detroit with Delta, beautiful terminal, but it's really long. It's so long you can take a train inside the terminal. So we'll put Rudy on the train. We'll get on the bus, go to the rental car facility. I'll give him a little history, aviation history at Detroit Metro. Because we always rent our cars from Avis Rent-A-Car. And I was talking about it last week that if you remember the horrible accident at Detroit Metro in the 80s, that Northwest MD-80 with the flaps knocked down, crashed on takeoff into the light post at the Avis, which is still the Avis is still there. And then when we exit out to get onto the freeway, we actually have to go underneath the railroad track bridge. Unfortunately, that's where the MD-80 is. And every time I go to my, Detroit, I always rent from Avis, and I always think about it every time I go there and driving to get on the freeway. It's always a reminder of that day. And I was a kid. I remember that day. I think it was August. It was a hot day. Just a horrible day in aviation. Of course, that MD-80 was heading to Phoenix, Arizona. It's an interesting story. The Air Disasters channel did a pretty good show about that.
I gotta rewatch that.
It was basically the pilots were in a hurry. It was raining.
Tower is at 921.19, traffic hold position at Juliet, crossing 5 right, flying down 175.
This is Zip Air Zippy 23 Heavy taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Yes, Northwest Flight 255. There was one survivor, a little girl, and that was it. Yeah, she was a baby, yeah.
544 LA Tower, 1220 at 10, cautionary turbulence heavy, streamline departed the
Our legend Shane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Amazing support. Thank you so much, Shane. Wait, one more.
heavy contact SoCal departure, 124.3.
Thank you, Jane.
Thank you, Jane.
All right, Bob.
Metro 782, exit right at Hotel Minor, no delay.
Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane with 50 Airline gifted Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. If you're just gifted a membership by Jane, you will now be included in the live giveaway, which is coming up very soon. Thank you so much, Shane.
Continue west on Hotel, hold short of runway 25 right, act back.
Jenna Jones 43 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much.
The next takeoff is a United Dreamliner headed out to Tokyo Narita, flight 32.
American 3 LA Tower, 122010, 25 left.
Here is the Delta flight heading to JFK.
Los Angeles Tower, Premier 8209,
United 32 Heavy, 1220 at 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Need some of that.
Clear for takeoff, United 32
Oh, yeah.
LA Tower, possibly turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Yeah, is Ben coming? I have something for him.
Yes, Ben.
NRB photos, Ben. Please pick up the white paging phone. Paging Ben. NRB photos. Ben, we need some of your secret sauce.
Yep.
Herb!
8209 Heavy, LA
Forget it.
25 left.
Forget it, Herb.
By the way, it's Coco's birthday tomorrow.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Country 8705 LA Tower, radio check only.
It's one of those days where you just have to page everyone.
8705, you'll be behind the second aircraft garage, the Embraer.
Okay, yep, we stand. We'll be behind that second 8705.
This is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo, Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
44 taxi off at the parking, where do you park?
Out for the parking for
Oh, Chip says that Northwest flight was was bound for Santa Ana. I didn't know that after stopover in Phoenix. Oh, interesting. Bull T850 with the
Hello, 1973, LA Tower, caution with turbulence, heavy Boeing 7475, mile final, with 240 out, 10, and 25 left.
Bull T850 with the $2 super chat says you will find any time to view the new Blue Angels documentary. No, I have not been able to.
Right, I forgot about that.
Yeah. Thanks for the reminder, though.
Delta 689 with 40 at 10, on at the Docker, on the 25 right, click to take off. On at Docker, right,
757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Says, what? You and Rudy don't get to experience 75 heaven at least once on your upcoming trip? No. So we're taking the 737-900ER Delta and we're coming back United 777-200.
Well, we could have.
We could have, but it would have gotten us into Detroit at around 7 p.m. That's too late. All right, I think we should probably... Oh, we gotta wait till this Delta flight. Korean Air Cargo flight 8209.
Hold right of...
747-400 next arrival here on the south side.
On that Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
3471 LA Tower, 25 right, line of the way. American 3, hold short of taxiway Bravo 17.
Hold short, taxiway Bravo 17, American
Flight
3.
time from Seoul, 10 hours, 37 minutes.
Coming north of you. About 7 miles on. Anything black or orange balloons?
I'm sorry, was that for balloons for Delta 1972?
For previous arrivals reported balloons about 7 mile final, just to the north of final.
Balloons.
We haven't seen anything yet. We'll let you know, Delta 1972.
Not mine.
Pardon, thank you.
Part of the 501 visual.
The 501 LA Tower with 240 at 10, with 25 left. Clear to land. Caution balloons report about 7 mile final, just slightly to the north, black and orange. 501,
Willis Queen go all the way to Lima.
Sorry, 3471 with 240 at 10, are now from Docker, only 25 right, just to take off.
I'm feeling it.
Cuba is Sun Country ahead. Cuba is Sun Country, Delta 9. The 689 contact, take out the departure. Rated 809 Alpha 8, passenger
Alpha 8. Sorry, Rita.
No triangle here.
Rita was gonna get it. Alright, it's whammy time. Again. Wham.
Hey, Matthew. How are ya? Good to see ya. We got Matthew here.
What's up? How's it going? Nice shirt. Like the shirt. Nice hat. Well, you're all decked out in AVL.
We gotta hook you up with our trading cards now.
Do you have numbers for intersection talk by any chance?
We do, sir. 3951.
Alright, so your flow time in the next few minutes.
747-400. This Queen originally made as a cargo plane. Should be seeing that take off. Maybe a little bit later, Tater.
American 3?
Coming back this Saturday.
American 3, Roger.
Nice.
Skyway 3471, contact SoCal.
Nice.
Delta Airlines Flight 958 heading to JFK, 767-300ER. Jan and Gerald's daughter working this flight. Wanted us to wave.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right full length. Good to take off. RNAV Doctor, 25 left, good to take off. Valley 3961, caution jet flag, from 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up wait, that was 3952.
Delta 1972, taxi westbound on Hotel and hold short of runway 25 right at taxiway Quebec.
Westbound Hotel, hold short 25 right at Quebec, Delta
Quebec.
1972. 14 visual room, 25 right.
Dragon 1614 LA Tower, wind 230 at 9er, caution wake turbulence, heavy Boeing 767 will depart parallel on the 25 left clear lane.
Runway 25 left, man.
We'll be back.
Skyway 3961, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Doctor, 25 right at Foxtrot. Delta 958 heavy, traffic departing down.
This is Sun Country Airlines 8705 taking off to Columbus on the 737 800.
Another Delta 757.
Suddenly got congested here.
You?
Yeah. It's like, wait.
See, wait, you were 93%.
I sound like this now.
Uh-oh. Spirit of freedom.
Are you Nathan? Are you Nathan? No? Paging Nathan?
Nathan.
No, no Nathan here. I really feel like I sound like this.
You do sound like that.
Oh no!
It's like coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica. It's like 1972. This 25-year-old 757-200 originally delivered to Delta in October of 1998. Alright. Jan and Gerald, comes your daughter on the 767-300ER. And then we will do our first live drawing.
I have an idea.
Oh.
But I don't think people are gonna like it.
Uh-oh.
What if I went through the rules using the chipmunk voice?
Very good. So you'll be moving here.
No, the dogs don't like that.
Well, I don't know. That's a good question.
Dog said no.
How about the speaker?
Oh. Attention.
Yes.
Attention.
I think that's more. I like that better.
Welcome to Airline Videos Live Flight 14.
Low 1972, we're still waiting for 2 more departures. You can move up and hold short of the.
I guess our flight numbers can be the dates. 714.
So 1972, affirmative, move up and hold short of runway 25 right hand side. Move it up, hold short of the right hand side. Train 951, contact SoCal departure. 958 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
This is Delta 958 taking off to JFK on the 767-300ER.
Okay, if we do that though,
American 16,
we have to switch things around. Just keep that in mind.
25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right, Juliet.
All right. You guys ready for the first? We'll stand by 1 second. Bryson Martin with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Bryson. Happy Sunday, guys. Thanks for always being positive and uplifting. AVL is the perfect getaway from the realness of life. And the mods are fantastic. You all are truly the best in the business. Well, thank you so much, Bryson.
Oh, yes.
There's a lot going on, that is for sure. We appreciate your awesome support. Thank you so much, Bryson. All right, so let me remind you what we are giving out for this first prize, first of 2 live drawings here today. Bob! First prize is this t-shirt, official Chicago Hair Tower t-shirt. This could be yours if you're an AVL member. We're about to give you a code word to enter.
25 right, American 738, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
All right, I'm sorry, Rudy.
Attention, attention.
Boy, listen to Rudy.
We are now boarding all passengers on Airline Video's flight 714.
Oh, you do sound
Nasally?
Nasally.
Well, these they don't sound horsey.
All right.
We are about to present to you our rules for this live giveaway. Rule number 1.
Somehow I'm thinking of the 1920s. The Roaring 20s come to mind all of a sudden.
You must be a member of the channel in order to participate in this live giveaway. Rule number 2. We're going to display a code word on the screen in just a few moments. You're going to type that code word into the chat. That is your official entry into the live giveaway.
Okay.
Next, we will choose a winner. If you are the winner, you'll go back into the chat letting us know that you are still here and that you accept the prize. Next rule. We're going to play this music right here.
Nope.
Nope, not that. I knew something didn't feel right.
Not that music.
No.
Oh,
this one.
Put it on the wrong. There we go.
You have until the end of that music playing for you to go back into the chat and let us know that you're still there.
Boy, this is very official.
And lastly, once we have confirmed that you are the winner and you've gone back into the chat, let us know that you're still here.
Okay.
We're going to ask you to email us at info@airlinevideos.com with your first and last name, your t-shirt size, your preference of color, your address, and your link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are indeed the winner. Now boarding.
Yes. Do we get everything? All caps. No
All
space.
caps. One time is good. Don't do it more than 5 times, Rita.
All right. All right, if you guys are all ready, get those fingers ready on your mark. Get set. Go. And there it is. ORD. Your chance to win this official Airline Day Videos Live Chicago Hair Tower shirt. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. First of 2 live giveaways here today. Of course, you do have to be a member of the channel to be included in the chance for this prize. If you don't win, of course, you can support the channel by buying some of our merch at shopavl.com. Shipping all around the world. Of course, you have another chance to win another prize coming up. So we will do it probably in the 2 o'clock hour instead of 3 o'clock.
Yeah. Time's running out.
There you go. You know, you sound like one of those like guys on the speaker system at the county fair. Come on up.
Come on down.
Throw the dart at the water balloon. You know, all those prizes. Yeah, all those. The goldfish. You win a goldfish. All that kind of crazy stuff.
Come on down. Time is running out. Get your very own. What do they even give out
or
now?
listening to the radio in the 1920s. One of the two.
We're coming live to you from LAX, where we are here to show you airplanes taking off into another dimension.
I think Rudy's having too much fun. All right, your time is running. Time is officially now up. Isn't that right?
Time is up, and the winner is Dwayne Eli. Dwayne Eli, you are the winner. Let us know if you're still in the chat to make this official.
All right, Dwayne. You have about 10, well, less than 10 seconds before Rudy clicks on, well, forget about it. The music is played.
And the music is playing.
All right, Dwayne.
And Dwayne has confirmed he is here. He is here.
Can you do me a favor,
Coming home.
Rudy?
What?
We need the page Herb.
Herb? Herb? I see you. Pick up the white paging phone.
I like the little click on and off. You're very good. Good job. Good job there, Rudy.
American 565, 1230 at 11 on at the doctor, on the 25 right foot takeoff.
How did you learn about the click in and click out?
I just did it. I don't know.
Axel, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
No, back to my nasally voice.
Axel, thank you. I think that actually works pretty good for the.
How are you guys all set up, ready to go?
You kind of feel like you're at the county fair.
797.
Goes with the summer vibes here.
Yeah.
Now I feel like I'm talking in a soda can.
Size 6249, taxi via Hotel to Juliet. A taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, time down. 249 and Juliet, cross runway 25 right, time down, 0.77. Cross traffic hold.
That was American Airlines 565 taking off to Puerto Vallarta, the 737-800.
9797, LA Tower, you ready?
American Airlines Flight 2398 is flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. The 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing back. Almost to 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. We are hitting the road next week.
Alright, friends, give it out west. Legion 3571, taxi Hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short to right. 2571.
Southwest 6395, LA Tower. Do you have numbers for intersection Foxtrot?
Sounded like John
4001,
Connor.
LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Go left, 25 left, 4001.
Sky west.
Like from the Terminator?
Do you have numbers for intersection Foxtrot?
I know that's not what
Southwest
you meant.
6095, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, lined up and wait.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, Southwest 60.
Legion 3571, traffic will hold in position at taxiway Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi via Lima, hold short at Kilo.
25 right, and after
Delta 829 LA Tower, wind 250 and under, with 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta
9797, how much longer is clear ready?
Clear ready now, United 797.
That Amerijet 767 already pushing back. We'll be heading to, is it
Managua, Nicaragua.
Oh.
Legion 3571, contact the city air tower. Southwest 6395, wind 250 at Niner, on after Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
You know, being out in the desert yesterday.
Yeah.
It was yesterday, right? Yeah. Already starts to feel like monsoon season.
It is. Oh, yeah.
It's very muggy and
Yeah.
hot.
I used to love that time of the year in Phoenix. Oh, the monsoon storms rolling in the afternoon and the early evening. Oh, there was nothing better. Am I right?
My dad hates it because my dad works outside.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
outdoors, and it's the worst time of the year to be outside. You know, and it's heavy labor, so it's not like he's picking weeds. He's like, you know, in the trenches, so to speak. And it's long days and hot and humid. I mean, you walk outside and it's like a sauna.
Eesh.
Yeah.
One time TV hotel to Quebec, full floor, Papa 55, right? 9797 with 250
This is Southwest Airlines 6395 taking off to El Paso, 737-800.
Aeromexico Dreamliner heading into 25 right here on the south side. This flight heading back to Mexico City.
New departure frequency is 124.3. On departure, turn at the
I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
From the Q5 right, line up.
It's a line from the Terminator. Hasta la vista, baby.
From the engine verify against hold, line up and wait for me, Q5 right, size 48 right. Q5 right. Southwest 6395, contact SoCal departure. Departure Southwest 6395.
This is United Airlines 797 taking off to Los Cabos on 737-800. So we got our flight tomorrow.
Yes.
Meals have been picked.
The meals have been picked.
I picked the baked French toast,
Baked French toast.
which is probably just French toast. No big whoop. And you got the breakfast pizza.
Pizza. I got the breakfast pizza. That sounds interesting. Though, why every time we're on a Delta flight, we don't ever get lunch? It's always breakfast.
Well, someone picked a 7 a.m. flight.
I'm waiting for those meatballs.
Yeah. They might have that in the lounge.
Oh, you think? And that early in the morning? I don't know.
Yeah,
It's probably not breakfast.
The last time I went to the lounge, it was 6 a.m. And they had a lot of food. There was a lot of food
It was,
in there.
well, it was a year ago. It was over a year ago now that we went to Alaska. It was the last of June. Of June. So yeah, that was the last time I flew Delta, right? Yeah. So here we are again. Of course, I booked another flight on Delta in early August. Charlie and myself, we have another BTS shoot. Things have been things are ramping back up at the BTS shoots now that summer's getting over. Which takes us back to the East Coast. I can't tell you where or what it is, but we do have to fly into JFK. And I did book on a 767 at 300ER to JFK and back. And the reason why I did that is I wanted to try out the Comfort Plus. And on the Comfort Plus on at least the 767s, maybe it's like, I don't think it's like this on the 737s. It was only 2 seats. 2 seats in Comfort Plus in the 767. So I was like, all right, I'm going to take the window seat. You know, if I need to use the restroom, I don't have to climb over 2 other people. Did you know that Comfort Plus on the JFK flight comes with free alcohol?
Yeah, free drinks.
So basically, you're getting pretty much everything that you get in first class besides a lay flat seat, which really, honestly, I give or take that. I don't really, I'll use that when I'm extremely tired, but it's not like a big deal to me. And then the full-fledged meal, I guess. But they do offer you like better snack options rather than the regular economy. So Yeah, so I got 2 trips coming up with Delta.
But tomorrow you get to finally check out the lounge.
Yes, I won't be able to do that on the August trip.
Well, upper traffic will divert southbound.
Aircraft Docker, something over 97.
This is WestJet 1315 taking off to Winnipeg on a MAX 8. By the way, whoever recommended me last Sunday, I was talking about my experience with the Marriott Hotel.
Yes.
Someone said you need to email and basically lay it down.
Yeah.
So I did that. And they did come back a couple days later and gifted me 10,000
points. What does that get you?
Which is the equivalent, I think it's the equivalent of about $100.
$100?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah. And I responded and I said, listen, I'm not the type to just complain, but I want to make sure this never happens to another guest. That is really what it's all about. So, yeah, they apologized.
So 247 Heavy with 240 right in on the Docker with 25 right.
That's good. Aaron with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Aaron. Says, Kevin, do you plan on having our fellow streamer from Chicago Flights on for an interview while at O'Hare? Sure. Would love to. I actually reached out to Mark. If he's up for it, yeah. Absolutely.
Taxi Hotel to Quebec, hold short, south runway 25 right.
We're just visiting. We don't, you know.
Canada 788 Heavy, LA Tower, caution turbulence, runway 25
we're on their
right,
turf. Would love to have Chicago Flights come over. You know, it's great because, you know, Chicago Flights, great channel. But his nighttime stuff looks great. He doesn't, there's no live commentary. He doesn't speak. So, Mark, if you're watching, I think a lot of people would love to know who is the man behind the camera. No better place than here on AVL. So we'll talk to Mark. We'll see what he's up to and see if he can stop by and say hello and learn a little bit more about the man behind the camera. Until then, it is the top of the hour. It's officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is July 14th, 2024. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. The noon hour, officially afternoon here in the Southland. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Almost 2,000 likes. How you holding up there, Rudy?
Good, good. And you know what I'm about to ask?
Oh.
Let us know where you're watching from.
Wait, let's try this. What are you asking, Rudy?
Attention, attention viewers. Please tell us in the chat your location. Where are you watching from?
All right. Oh, I thought you were gonna. Herb.
Herb? Herb? Herb?
Herb, we were never in aisle 6. Herb.
Herb, where'd you go?
Metro 647 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Air Canada Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
What's going on? Oh, yes, so is. What you got?
Jet 477 Heavy, LA Tower. It's going to be a few minutes for wake turbulence.
Ooh, can I see it?
Yeah, thank you for that. American 1398 Heavy, 150 at 10, on that Docker, 125 right, so you take off. On the Docker, American 2700, LA Tower, cross wake turbulence, traffic will cross down fuel, runway 25 right, line up away. 25 right, 2700.
That was a flight heading back to Toronto in that 787-9 Dreamliner. Oh my gosh, look at those. Holy moly.
What's your name?
Wow, it's got a whole bag full.
What's your name? Nathan. Oh, you're Nathan. Good to meet you. I've been waiting for you.
Can I see? Open up your bag. Let me see. Oh my gosh! Look at all those. That's the most planes I think I've ever seen. What's your favorite? Which one is your favorite? All of them. That's a good answer.
Yeah. Would you guys like some trading cards? Don't worry, I won't trade you for your models.
All right, an American Dreamliner now taking off 25 right.
25 right, no delay. Contact ground point 75. American 943, get switching, ready to move. American 943.
That was American Airlines Flight 2398 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. 787-9 Dreamliner, kind of a rare bird for us here at LAX. It's Avianca Flight 642 coming in from San Salvador in an A320 Neo.
Glad you got to experience that. Cool. Good to meet you guys. Enjoy. Yeah, they should be coming out soon. You're welcome. Oh yeah, I have to announce the cities.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
You do have that Amerijet International 767-300ER heading to the 25s, as well as LATAM Airlines Flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru, and a 767-300ER, and a United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda Flight 39.
We have viewers watching from all over the globe, including right here at Imperial Hill. Gulfport, Mississippi, Raleigh-Durham, Northwestern India, Bedford, Michigan, Buffalo, New York, Converse, Texas, La Mirada, Belize City, Southern Maryland, Chicago, Washington, Maryland, Grand Rapids, Michigan, Grand Prairie, Texas, Syracuse, New York, Hartsdale, New York, Fresno, Orange County, Cleveland, Ohio, Fort Worth, Texas, Savannah, Berlin in Germany, Boston, Ontario, Canada, Sioux Falls, Stockport, UK. I'm gonna butcher this. Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio. How? Cuyahoga. I tried. Helsingborg in Sweden, Bermuda Dunes in the Coachella Valley, Portland, Oregon, Cleveland, Ohio, Marlboro, Massachusetts, San Antonio, Texas, Warwick, Rhode Island, Billings, Montana, Victorville here in California, Auburn, Detroit, Michigan, East London, South Africa, Chicago, Scottsdale, Arizona, North Carolina, Clarksville, Tennessee, Plymouth, Massachusetts, Peoria, Illinois.
Let me just stop you real quick, Rudy. I don't know if you wanted to get a shot at the Amerijet lining up on 25 left. It's up to you.
Yeah. Pause. Can you pause the game? Pause it.
American 2700, contact SoCal departure. What departure? Good day, man. 2700.
Can I meet you? Oh, that's right.
First we got that Alaska 737-700. So tiny.
Up 1348, oh, it's on 25 right, 1 away. Alpha 1350, contact SoCal departure. 1350.
Fly ahead into Portland, 13:15 on that 737-700. LAX pretty busy. Tom Bradley pretty much filled up. United Airlines Flight 2069 heading to Houston, Texas, the 737 MAX 9 at next takeoff 25 right.
266, so charge. Yeah, let me turn this into box.
We don't have numbers right now. We just run them as we have to.
one is now. Yeah, it's like 2 minutes. I can play this. Up to 1348, wind 340 at 9 on the doctor of a 25 right, full and take off.
Just take off 25 right, full and first.
Just a few more seconds for the American Airport.
All right, a few more seconds for Amerijet.
92069, contact SoCal departure, half minute.
Yeah, you have
American 477 Heavy, wind 2408 on M9 for 55 left, good takeoff. 26, any luck yet?
We got him. We're just looking at now.
Roger.
That flight heading to Puerto Vallarta, Alaska Airlines flight 1348 on that 737-900ER. All right, Amerijet 767, converted 767-300ER, 28 years of age. Now rolling down to 5 left. It'll be followed by the LATAM 767-300ER.
Archer for last to 1348.
Up to 1348, contact SoCal departure.
All right, see you.
Range 266, get ready now?
We're ready for range 266.
Range 266, approximate equivalent heavy Boeing 767 departing the parallel, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up away for range 266.
Alaska 4876, visual southwest.
4876, LA Tower with 240 at 7, and 5 left, Amerijet 477 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Range 266 with 230 at 8, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Docker.
Ok, ¿dónde estábamos? Clarksville, Tennessee. Knoxville, Tennessee.
Oh, you're back.
Surprise. Santa Cruz, California, Chula Vista, Tyler, Texas, Minnesota, La Crosse, Wisconsin, Indianapolis, Indiana, Northwest Colorado, Compton here in California, Bentonville in Arkansas, Friendly in Nevada, Sao Paulo, Brazil, Central Connecticut, Inglewood here down the street, Oshkosh, Wisconsin, yes, EAA in a few weeks, Northern England in the UK, West Jordan, Utah, Gilroy here in California, Hungary, hello, Rock of Gibraltar, Scottsdale, did I say Boston? Portland, Oregon, Oak Harbor, Washington, Mexico City, oh, it's Gabby, hello Gabby, Montgomery, Alabama, Wixom, Michigan, hello Nancy, Saskatchewan, West Lafayette, Indiana, East Lansing, Michigan. Go, Chris. See you on Wednesday.
I wish somebody was from Okemos so Rudy could read out Okemos.
Huh? Oh.
Did you already forget our conversation?
Yeah, seems like forever ago. Let's see. Simi Valley, Pat, Jacksonville, Florida, Pasadena, California. We got Spirit 266 headed out to Philadelphia on the A320neo. Manchester, Connecticut, Mannheim in Germany, Mansfield, Massachusetts, Seattle, Washington State. Do a couple more here. Actually, I think that's it. I got them all.
I feel like kid and his dad that were hanging out. They wanted to come say hello. I was trying to get their attention. I don't know. I think they wanted to. They didn't know who I was, Rudy. They knew who you were.
Well, here's the thing. We had someone earlier, and I made the initial contact. I was like, hi. And they were like, hi. And they took off. So I'm like, I guess they don't want to talk.
Oh, I guess they just like to just come by and just watch the process, I guess.
Yeah.
We should get our friend Liam from Manchester over here.
Yeah. What? He has a wicked awesome accent. I think we should have him on.
We had him on the show like 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago.
Yeah.
When he first came.
Mother's Day. He remembers. He's like, you weren't here. I'm like, yeah, I was with my mom.
Actually, you weren't actually here at that time. You would have been on the other side.
Yeah.
And he showed up early.
That's right. I remember that day actually. I was watching from my parents.
Less than Charlie 1, Charlie 4, Charlie 3.
This is Latam Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima, Peru on the 767-300ER. Hasta luego.
American 2999 here, clear to land runway 25 left.
Peru 2479, heavy contact, SoCal.
Next heavy takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming up from Tokyo to Narita on a 777-300ER. Next arrival on the north side.
Does anybody know if you're able to tune into, like, say, Mexico City Tower? I don't think you can, right?
Live ATC?
Yeah. Is it on there? I feel like I need to start just listening to Spanish ATC so I can start getting the lingo down. This is Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 777-300ER. Flight time is 9 hours and 17 minutes. Our flight tomorrow is to Detroit, not to Grand Rapids. We're on Delta Airlines Flight 2399, LA to Detroit. Our flight back, United Airlines 609 on Monday, the 22nd of July.
American 2999, verify clear land runway 25 left.
Watch out behind you, Rudy.
There was 3750 across 500
United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
United 39 heavy.
It's one of those. What's going on here?
Oh. Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, here is the rundown for the upcoming week. We are taking you to Chicago O'Hare next week. Shows Friday, July 19th, and Sunday, the 21st of July. Friday and Sunday, there in Chicago. Before we take you to Chicago, we're taking you to Michigan, Grand Rapids, Gerald R. Ford International Airport, GRR, on Wednesday, July 17th. The show will start at 10 a.m. East Coast time. So that's 7 a.m. here on the West Coast.
What's the name of the park there?
It's called the viewing area.
Viewing area.
The viewing area is what it's called.
You can't miss us. I think I'm going to wear... What am I wearing?
What are you wearing?
A Holy Moly shirt is what I'm going to wear.
You already know what you're going to wear on Wednesday?
I'm going to wear... What am I wearing? I think I picked out an orange, a really bright orange shirt with our pictures are... You know, the you and me?
Yeah.
The you and me and the you and I?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Allison has put the address in the chat. Thank you, Allison.
the meet and greet, where you get to meet and greet us and other Chicagoans. Breeze Airways, Moxie 825, taking off to Akron on the A220-300. Yeah, the meet and greet outside of O'Hare. They're in Chicago. A week from today, the 21st of July, Sunday, 6 p.m., the Dunkin' Donuts, located in Elk Grove Village, 2750 2E Avenue, 6 p.m. We'll see you there.
Lots of heavies on their way in, including the Lufthansa Queen. Coming in from Frankfurt, flight 456, now just 41 minutes away. Running just 3 minutes behind.
This is Alaska Airlines 9678 taking off to Kahului on a MAX 9 in the San Francisco Giants livery. So I'm getting questions from our friends about, we're doing pizza, right?
Yes.
Okay. 4 o'clock or so?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we raid the pizza parlor.
Yeah. just gonna go in there. You know, I finally got to be friendly with the people there.
Yeah.
The Rocos. So they know us now.
Yes, they do.
Oh, man.
Rudy always walks out of La Roca's giggly.
Oh my gosh.
See, he's already giggling just thinking about the giggles that he gets at La Roca. I don't know. I don't understand it. He just gets giggly.
Right, Kade? I get giggly
He just
after
gets
pizza.
giggly. He can't stop giggling.
It's the liquid candy. I don't know.
The liquid candy. Oh boy.
That's what they call it. Liquid candy. Yeah. What were we talking about last night? It happened again. I couldn't stop laughing.
What were we talking about last night? Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I know. And I never told you guys. I was laughing because I was remembering yesterday was Ben's birthday. And I have a gift for him.
Yeah,
and
I
I told
paged him. What happened to him?
Yeah, I told him you need to come to the hill. But full disclaimer, I can't have him open the gift on the show. It's It's not what you would say family friendly. And that's why I couldn't stop laughing, because I was remembering what was the gift.
I don't know what the gift is, so I can't giggle with you.
No, he can't open it. He can show you later.
This is a Delta A350-900, the second A350 heading to Atlanta, heading to the south side.
It's so funny. We were hanging out with our friends in Boston, and some of them, I think, realized, I'm a nice guy and all. I'm a really nice person. I try to get along with everybody. I try. But I'm not the most innocent person.
Are we going back to the story of you as a kid putting oatmeal in the blender?
Oatmeal in the blender?
Didn't you put oatmeal in the blender?
No, I put pancake mix in the coffee maker.
There you go.
I put bleach in the washing machine full of jeans.
Why?
I put, I don't know what in the VCR machine.
You put what in the VCR?
I don't even remember. I put something in there that wasn't supposed to go in there.
What was the thought process on this, Rudy?
I was just a very curious kid.
Curious or
destructive?
Destructive.
That's we were at a wedding, and I was like, "Oh, what does this plug do?" And I yanked the plug, and the DJ suddenly went down. And you know, all the stage lights and everything turned off, and everyone yelled, "Baby Rudy!" It was
that's right, Baby Rudy. Baby Rudy.
Era el Baby Rudy.
You know, it's funny. We've talked about this before in the past, and I sit here just like staring off into the distance, thinking, "This isn't the Rudy I know. Rudy wouldn't do that." Would Rudy go over there and just turn off the audio board?
I've thought about it a couple times. Like, what happens if I just yank it?
You've had those thoughts?
No, not really. Not at all. Because then you can't hear me.
I'm just
speaking of which,
I'm just sitting here thinking. Oh, howdy. Did you bring the, Oh, you do have it. Okay, good.
You never know.
Rudy is requesting, your presence.
I have presence. Remember,
Los Angeles Cargo, a converted A330 touching down here on the south side.
He can't open it on the show.
Well, have him open it,
but
down the way.
Because I know Allison's watching. Allison, I have your
stand
gift.
by. Hold on, don't give it to him yet. Hold on. Put it down and get the whammy. As we have another go short. Another one bites the dust.
No mas.
Another one bites the dust.
A la próxima vez, ven para acá, por favor. Hasta acá, hasta Lima. Hasta Lima.
What did you say?
I said next time, come this way, please, to Lima.
Love that tail. How cool would that be if that whole plane was that livery? All right, now you can grab your bags.
Oh, okay. Ben, you can't open it on I'm showing everyone that I'm giving this to you, but you can't open it on the show. This is from Allison.
Happy belated birthday. Oh, it's fun to give Allison a big wave. That's what Ben just said.
And this one's from me. It's small, but I think you'll laugh.
Wait, that one's from Allison?
That one's from Allison. This one's from me.
Ben, did you get any of our trading cards yet?
I did.
Okay. I don't have a gift for you, Ben, and I'm feeling bad. I feel like Ben, have you ever been to Peoria, Illinois? I'm joking. I'm not going to give up.
Here. You want some Biscoff?
Oh, the Biscoffs. Would you like some Biscoffs? No. I feel horrible. Thanks, Rudy.
Do you need a Jackery? Do you want some power? You know, a burnt Jackery. What happened to that, Rita?
Rita didn't take it. And by the way, our next takeoff here on the south side is JetBlue Airways Flight 300 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, A321, followed by that Delta A350 heading to Atlanta, Flight 528. I didn't know you were giving gifts away today.
I told you yesterday. I wasn't going to present it on the show because... Hello? Oh.
Right, line of way.
Rita. I was like, my volume went down.
SF China Southern Cargo Flight 446, 777 freighter will be heading to the 25s as well. Air France flight 22 coming in from Paris on a 777-300ER, 22 away. Austrian flight 81 coming in from Vienna on a 777-200ER, 31 minutes away. And Fiji Airways flight 810 coming up on Nandi, the A350-900, heading here to the south side, not just 28 minutes away. Eva Air, the Star Alliance, 777-300ER now pushing back, should be a south side takeoff. Having too much fun over here. You guys watching it on behind the scenes?
Right, shift takeoff, RNAV Doctor, JetBlue 300.
By the way, I have another live drawing coming up in about an hour and a half. Bob, you want to show them what their next prize is? How about this? Official ORD Chicago O'Hare Tower hoodie. Yes, you know, it's almost hoodie weather once again. This can be yours if you're a AVL member or in the chat. They give you a code word to enter. It's coming up a bit later, Tater. Should be seeing those two A380s pushing back. Should be south side takeoffs on 25 left. Also coming up.
345, we're approaching flying approach runway 25 left.
345, LAX aircraft, Terminal Heavy, Airbus 350, will depart to North, 4010, 5 left, clear.
Left, 25 left, 345.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ben liked his Target gift card for me.
Okay, good.
And Allison's shirt. I can't stop laughing.
My gosh. Delta Airlines flight 528, flying heading to Atlanta, A350-900. Is our next takeoff here on the south side.
2567 LA Paracon, return lanes will be 12 miles until with regard to traffic. Traffic will cross 5 right, long. Mexico 644, hold short, and 5 out of Dia.
Hold short.
624 at G at crossing 25 right, traffic 175. Delta 528 Heavy, contact Hotel Person.
This is Delta Airlines 528 taking off to Atlanta on the A350-900.
Next takeoff is Spirit Airlines Flight 2567 heading to Louisville, Kentucky in an A320.
Andrew is watching the soccer game.
Oh, is it still playing? Is it still going on? Oh, how many quarters?
2 hours.
What does that mean?
Play 45 minutes, play 45 minutes.
So then the first one. Okay. Is that why no one's watching us? I said, is that why no one's watching us today? Because they're all watching that? Well, there's a lot going on in the world right now.
Germany 2567 and 23010 are now Doctor and Tucson Rick, Tucson. United 2361 away from 25 right, line 25 right, minus 1.
Soccer is on. Well, they call it football. We call it soccer. What is it? The World Cup? Is that what it is? I don't even know what it is.
That was 5511 LA Tower, talking with Turbulence.
You trying to catch some rays?
4010.
I'm like, you're so far away. The sun. Do you want me to get Liam over here?
Sure. Should probably set up the microphone first.
RNF Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 1361.
This is Spirit Airlines 2567 taking off to Louisville on the A320. Got the Copa special livery back.
So head in here.
I saw this earlier. It's taxiing to the north. It's the Panama Live for More livery.
Delta 449, Knoxville, Turbulence, heavy 57, departing the parallel, 25 right, line.
Right of 125 right, Delta 449.
It is Flight 402 heading back to Panama City, a 737 MAX 9. Panama Live for More livery. Live for More. Live live, spelled the same.
A verb and a noun.
China Southern Cargo 777 freighter now rolling down to 25 left. European Cup. Ah, gotcha. I'm not a big soccer football person. Well, what's up?
Hello, Kev. Nice to see you again.
Eat that like a Cool Ranch Dorito. Talk for me.
Hello.
Talk.
Hello.
All right. Look at the camera over there.
Yeah.
Liam from Manchester. When you were here?
I was here in May 2022.
May of 2022.
May 2022, exactly on Mother's Day.
Wow.
Because Rudy wasn't here.
Just hold that microphone just up a little bit. There you
A little bit
go.
more. Like that. There we go.
So what
Yeah.
brings you back out here, Liam?
5 days vacation. Wanted to come out to LA again because it's an amazing spotting facility.
Yeah.
Amazing.
How's your trip?
Brilliant, thank you.
Yeah.
And you pleasantly surprised us because I watched your live stream on Tuesday from Spotter's Paradise.
Yeah.
And I thought, yes, he's confirmed he's going to be here on Sunday. And we arrived on Virgin 2-3 on Wednesday.
Yeah.
And to my surprise,
I was here.
You were here and you filmed our arrival.
Yeah.
I thought, wow. So that
Beautiful.
that got saved. That got
Excellent.
saved. I thought he's actually filmed our arrival. Brilliant.
Yeah, we're so happy to be on here. Well,
Yeah,
excellent.
it's lovely to meet you all again.
I like
and
your
I had
shirt.
to purchase
Holy
this.
moly.
I purchased this back in the UK,
you
especially
go.
to wear today.
There you go.
Yeah.
Great salesperson for us.
Yeah.
I was going to ask you. Oh, there's something big going on over there in Manchester, I guess, right?
Is there?
Some game?
Oh, some game. Oh, the Euro final.
Yeah,
the
you're
Euro
not over
final
there watching it?
in
What's
Berlin.
going on?
No, I'm not. I'm not
No?
watching it. No.
Okay.
I'm here enjoying
There
my
you go.
hobby.
There you go.
Yes.
That's what you should be doing. All
Yes,
right.
too right. Finally, we've got some nice weather because the weather's been a bit iffy the past couple of days.
Yeah, well, it's Southern California.
Yes, it's our last 2 days of our vacation. Hopefully, it's going to be nice.
Excellent.
Because we depart back to London Heathrow tomorrow night on VS24.
Okay. Yeah, well, sadly, we won't be here.
You
we'll
will be here. You're flying
we'll be in
to.
Michigan.
I believe you're flying to Detroit
Yeah. Well, excellent.
tomorrow morning.
Well, thanks.
Yeah.
For
Thank
coming
you
over
very
here
much for
again.
allowing me to, a bit of airtime. Thank you very
All right.
much.
Liam, you already got your goodie bag?
Yes,
and your,
thank you.
Okay, all right, you're
Yeah.
all ready to go.
Yeah, excellent.
Oh, you want a picture? All
Later,
right.
later.
Of course, yes. Absolutely.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you. Holy moly.
Holy moly.
All right, so we're doing that EVA Air Star Alliance and that Copa special livery 737 MAX 9 coming up.
Position 544, Mission 5 right at Foxtrot Launch Point.
Report, 5 right, Foxtrot, 544.
Liam, what?
That's
What?
640. Good afternoon, Plane Jockeys.
Can you do me a favor? Can you plug?
Lexus 640, late Caravan Southwest, wind 24010, wind 25 left.
This one.
544, wind 240 at 9er, wind 25 right, 78,000 bucks.
Into the left-hand side and over there. All right, we have our first A380 now pushing back. Korean Air Flight 18 will be heading back to Seoul.
We also have the EVA Air 777 in the Star Alliance livery, flight 5. That's the flight that had to come back yesterday.
Oh.
Could you imagine leaving like this time of the day and then having to come back?
At 9:30? No,
Yeah.
thank you. Of course, if you guys are watching our show on Friday, high atop the H Hotel, we had back-to-back A380 takeoffs. But not only that, Asiana catching up to Korean Air. Korean Air crossed over the 2 south runways, was waiting to take off on 25 left. As next thing you know, Asiana A380 doing a back taxi, backtracking on 25 right. Taking off before Korean Air A380. Boy, it was a sight to see. Of course, I posted that on all of our social media.
Well over to departure, just 544. We just experienced
I feel like doing something we haven't done in a while.
He said we experienced something. I just didn't hear what he was saying.
Go around.
Oh, is that it? No.
You should go
That's in
around
the north.
in the north.
Frontier 22 Uniform Air France, uniform heavy, LA Tower, wind 24010, mid 25 left, clear the lane.
That's 25 left, French, uniform heavy.
Well, what I had wanted to do was acknowledge our mods.
Skyward 5511, traffic will hold in position at Juliet, crossing 25 right, 75.
That's Juliet, crossing 25 right, and cross 175, 5511.
5 Center, Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground 75.
This is American 1653 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321.
What's that?
To have our mods identify themselves. If you're a mod, say I'm a mod.
Wait, you want to do what with the mods?
Acknowledge our mods.
Oh.
So if you're a mod, say I'm a mod.
Roger that, a good
Let's give it up for our mods.
Yes, mods. Do we have any mods?
We have mods.
Oh, we have Emily. Hello, Emily. Michelle R.S. Nightbot.
Nightbot? Who's that?
Chard. Bebe. Danny. Emily.
We have the best mods around.
We sure do.
It's a good balance between being a disciplinarian and being
Good afternoon, CN
a greeter.
Yes.
And a friend.
Austrian 81 heavy, LA Tower, caution, right
Sir France Flight 22 coming in from Paris, 777 300 ER. We wait for that Copa Airline special livery up next for takeoff on 25 right.
Fox 640 without delays to Hotel Minor, Hotel to Quebec.
You want us to take Hotel Niner now? Hotel of Quebec?
I want you to pass Hotel Minor without delay and pick up your taxi key.
Okay, passing the Hotel Niner now, LAX 640.
Hotel 40.
She's talking to Avianca.
40 at 10, RNAV Stalker, with 25 right, click takeoff.
RNAV 2 is here for takeoff, 25 right, Copa 40.
EVA 005, heavy, with 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, EVA 005, heavy.
Air France, QC uniform heavy, exit Hotel Liner, then turn left on Hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Hotel Liner, left on Hotel, will short Quebec Air France, uniform heavy. LA November 307, Echo Lima.
All right, Copa special livery now, rolling down at 25 right. We followed by the Star Alliance 777 at 300 ER with EVA.
Full land 25 left, copy with turbulence 7 left.
EVA 005 heavy, wind 25010, RNAV Stalker, with 25 right, click takeoff.
Going 25 right, have departure, clear for takeoff, 005 heavy.
Volaris 1719, LA Tower, constantly turbulence, trackable cross, with 25 right, line up and wait.
5 right, and left on way to left.
Copa 402, contact Copa departure.
Taking departure, Copa 402. Departure, Copa 421.
Copa 402, contact Copa departure 124.3.
Austrian is the next arrival here on the south side. Flight 81 coming in from Vienna. 26-year-old 777 at 200 ER. EVA now rolling down at 25 right.
So same 667 Hotel, Sierra Plan runway 25 right, full length.
Star Alliance, no go. Tower November 307, Echo, confirm clearly.
November 307, Echo Lima, affirmative, 25 left.
Clear 25 left, thanks. 7 up.
That was EVA Air Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on 777-300ER and Star Alliance livery.
Of course, we were talking about the EVA Air, that Flight 5 having to come back to LAX about 9:30 last night. The flight about 4.5 hours into the flight, returning back to LAX. But an 8-hour trip altogether. Engine issues on the right engine. It's still sitting outside of the United hangar. There was an emergency landing here on the south side at about 9:30 last night.
We also just had the Austrian 777-200ER coming in from Vienna.
Korean A380. Going to be crossing over 25 rights, as Rudy was mentioning. Austrian, 26-year-old, 777-200ER coming in from Vienna.
Flight time is 11 hours, 21 minutes.
This is their older livery. If you notice the baby blue.
Alpha November, LAX Airline 24010 and 25 left to them.
Land 112 on that, Alpha November.
Should be seeing Korean Air cross over here shortly. Fiji Flight 810 coming up from Nandi, and then A350-900 just 3 minutes out. The Lufthansa Queen at just 16 minutes away.
Arnav Soccer, 5
Arnav Soccer, please take it to my right left.
Air Canada 555, Alicia, 25 right one.
Awesome. 8 flight 620 coming up from Rome with that A350-900 now just 22 minutes away from arrival here in Los Angeles.
Reverse here, the right turn reverse, and then right on the top.
Some memberships going on here. Sarah the Real Deal, they're in Boston, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah. And our friend Hugh, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Sarah and Hugh, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Bob, drop the box, Bob. Sarah the Real Deal and Hugh both gifting 5 for a total 10 Airline Videos Live memberships being gifted.
7 Echo Lima, so right turn exhaust, traffic 3 mile final, cross and 25 left, then turn right on Alpha 10. So the 2119,
Austria making a right-hand turn onto Kilo.
Final 25 left to the land.
25 left to the land, total final, 2119.
Southwest 2519, hold short way 25 right on US.
We're sure to keep our energy to southwest, 25.
I guess the A380 holding short as Air Canada 737 MAX 8 now taking off 25 right.
Same 7 Hotel Sierra 12410 and 25 right. Canada 525 contact, still got a bus. Delta 2110, first station with traffic ahead, a go around, traffic final approach.
555 is the flight number. Who's going around?
Delta 2119, for traffic ahead, cancel approach clearance, go around, traffic following the approach course, running anything.
Way out there.
Climb 2000, cancel approach, going around, Delta 2119.
He doesn't sound very
Delta
happy.
2119 coming in from Minneapolis on the A321.
So far out there, I don't even see it. He did not sound happy.
DJ10 Heavy, wind 24010, with 25 left today.
Yeah, getting too close to the arrival in front of it. Gulfstream Galaxy.
Northwest 25, 29 at Lima, Rockman 25 right now. That's 5. November Alpha, Alpha, November, turn left off of 7. Turn left on Alpha.
They can't see it.
Delta 2119, fly heading 251, maintain 2000.
2000, heading 251, Delta 2119.
China Eastern, a 777-300ER, heading down to 25 right.
25 right, line of way.
Line of way, 25 right.
All right, Rudy spotted the go round.
Delta 2119, turn left heading 236.
Left turn 236, Delta 2119. You need a speed or anything?
Delta 2119, contact Delta departure 124.3 on the street.
243, Delta 2119.
That go around was Delta Airlines 2119.
American 274, wind 240 at 12, Arnett Rocker, with 25 right, 6
Happy early Pizza Monday. Is Monday an actual official pizza day?
United 1752, make 25 right, line of the way.
My boy, 25 right.
This next arrival is Fiji Airways, flight 810, coming in from Nandi. Super LA Tower, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Control line 25 right.
Triple 687, visual 685. Triple 687, LA Tower, wind 240 at 10, make 25 left, put on. 25 left, triple 687.
Liftoff to Queen, just 7 minutes out. North side arrival, Ita, now just 12 minutes out. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 20 minutes away. The Pan Cargo Airlines Flight 108 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 747-8, running late here today. Originally scheduled arrival should have been 4:30 this morning. Estimated arrival time is 1:18, 19 minutes away. It's A380 now at the crossover 25 right. Actually holding short as they are now allowing yet another plane to roll down.
approximately 25 right, change short and 25 left.
Empty mile, 5 right. 5 left.
Approximately 25 right, call ground 7.
Cathay Pacific to 777 heading back to Hong Kong now, pushing back for Tom Bradley.
Over SoCal 3, 1 tip. Hey, Dark, 39, visual cover.
Jeffrey 687, let me know if you can make Hotel 7. Hotel 7, Got affirmative, yes. Affirmative, Jeffrey 687, we have Hotel 7. 30182 for Lima, approximately 25 left and west on Alpha.
Yeah, 5 left, left,
687 at Julia, approximately 25 right down 0.75. At Julia, top 25 right down 0.75, Jeffrey 687, good. Okay, go 3952, right there, 1230 at 11 on 25 left to the line. American 496 and 25 right, come on, please.
5 right.
American 496, 1240 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, good to take off, runway 25 right, there, 490.
Oscar 1430, late arm, 25 right, line
25 right, line 1430.
Golden 699, Foxtrot Bravo, late tower, traffic 9 mile final, and 25 west line from this, and about 2 minutes. Alaska 1430, wind 230 at 12, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, 25 right,
Dallas 3962, taxi hotel to Quebec, and hold 25 right. Hotel Quebec.
This is American Airlines 496 taking off to Phoenix, 737-800.
Canada 778, only 25 right, line of Phoenix.
Always 25 right here, Canada.
Ron back with the $10 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ron. This is how much equipment do you take on the road and your flights? Have a safe trip, both of you. Thank you so much, Ron.
Thank you.
Well, like I was mentioning earlier, I really can't pack. I could have packed my clothes, but I'm a late packer. I wait until the last second to pack everything because I feel like if I pack too early, then I forget something, and then I gotta go through it all again, and I'll be like, oh wait, did I pack it? No. Did you not, or did you pack it? So then I just wait till the last second, and then I forget socks. That's how it goes. But in terms of what?
I have a checklist.
Rudy has a checklist. I just throw things in the bag. Now, when it comes to the equipment, a lot of this has to go. If you guys are watching behind the scenes, the cameras, the audio board, the only thing, the majority of the things that we have here on location is batteries. Those do not go. The big ones, the smaller ones do go. But cables, all kinds of stuff. There's enough stuff. Again, that all has to be repacked after tonight's show.
Yeah, that's the only thing I need to pack tonight.
Will you actually make a list?
Yeah. Well, it's already made. I use it on every trip. That was a Global 7500. We have the Lufthansa Queen.
Maybe I should make a list.
Yeah, it's on my phone, and it's already made, so anytime we take a trip, I just go through it again.
How'd you get so organized?
I'm a teacher. I have to be somewhat organized.
Tower 620 Heavy, LA Tower, 1240 at 11, only 25 left, clear to land.
This is Lufthansa 456 coming in from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Yankee Kilo. Flight time, 10 hours, 43 minutes. Willkommen Lufthansa.
Alaska 6 LA Tower, taxi full length, make turbulence, departing heavy 777, rapidly cross, 25 right, long range.
5 full length, runway 25 right, lock.
Turn left off the 7, turn left on Alpha, and taxi to departure.
All right, Charlie Eastern at 777 now rolling down at 25 right.
Yes. I'm rolling down for that flight. But I'm in space, so direct cross, 25 right, 75. Alright, cross 25 right, at Quebec.
This is China Eastern Airlines 586 taking off to Shanghai, 777-300ER, side channel.
Have a little bit of a membership train going on here.
And so is 3952.
And don't forget, it is the top of the hour.
Oh, let's do the top of the hour. All right, top of the hour time. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is July 14th, 2024. We are your Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Oh boy. Membership train time.
Yes.
Rudy's got his whistle time.
Ready.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Just over 2,000 likes here today. Thanks you guys so much. Mina P gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Long-time supporter, long-time viewer of the channel. Thank you so much, Mina. One of our great mods, Gerard, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Danny Disseldorf back gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Allison Ann, one of our great mods, managing mod of the channel, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Bebe, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Soul Searching Emily, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Trevor, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Linda, there in Chicago, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. And Randy, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Mark G 777, gifting 1. Oops, that was cowbell. Gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. And a friend Hugh, gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is a lot of memberships. Thanks you guys so much. Rudy's gonna pass out That's not all, Rudy, sorry. Shane, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Boy, oh boy, you know what? You guys, Rudy's gonna faint here. Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Heath Shelton gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Are you guys watching this on behind the scenes? Wait, you guys keep on gifting memberships. He's got to catch his breath.
I think I can.
All right. Do you want me to go back to the train?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go back to the train. Let's go back to the train.
Make the left turn on.
Holly Ferry gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Roberts gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Pete's gifting 5 Airline Videos Live membership. Ships. S, plural. Game Boy Lyric gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. William Crouch gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. The membership train continues. I'm gonna let Rudy grab some air.
What's the song? Come on, ride the train and ride it.
Tremendous support. Thanks you guys so much. All right, let Rudy catch his breath. Got a lot of action here as well. The Queen heading here to the south side. Ita arriving here on the south side, coming in from Rome.
Flight time from Rome is 12 hours, 4 minutes. Korean Air A380 lining up.
The Ghost livery on the tail, the A350.
You're not going to wait for the A380? It's about to take off. It's already lined up. I feel like I'm pulling a Kevin. You're going to take off? You're going to miss the A380.
You're going to leave us? You're going to leave us?
United 1431, LA Tower, took about 2 minutes in position.
And the A380 is now rolling.
All right, the Queen making that turn, heading to Tom Bradley.
It's rolling.
Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Korean Air now rolling down 25 left.
Anyang, Korean Air, Flight 18, taking off to Seoul on the A380.
Okay, Ita and the Queen saying hello to each other there on taxiway Charlie and Bravo. Ita, can you make a turn from Bravo to Charlie right there? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Must be able to.
They're doing it. The next arrival is Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Queen making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Happy birthday.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, after you exit, turn left on Hotel and go to Quebec. I'll exit left on Hotel, hold to Quebec.
You guys out of here? All right. Well, you're gonna. Oh, well, you saw your A380. The other one should be pushing back. That one, yeah, the Asiana. So maybe next 15 minutes.
Supposed to 660 LA Tower, Concord, Turbo, 65 Heavy Dreamliner, 25 left for the wind. Dead at 1431, wind 260 at 11, RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF the Docker, clear for takeoff.
Nice to meet you. Have a good trip. Thanks, you guys.
So we're planning on ending with the Lufthansa Queen takeoff.
Are we already talking about ending? Yes.
But I was just thinking, how awful would it be if she takes off on the north side today?
But that would be pretty awful.
So let's not do that.
No.
Yankee Kilo, please.
No, so we're not ending right now. We're going to end in about 2 hours when the Lufthansa Queen takes off. So Rudy and I can get to the airport extremely early.
Yep. Kevin's got to pack from scratch. I just need to pack my equipment.
What's that? Yes, that's us. How's it going?
Hi.
That's Virgin, the Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow. Do you got your oxygen back?
I never lost it.
All right, we ready to do this again? Janet, Pinky, Todd, Pinky, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Our friend David, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Raymond Gerard, back gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Gerard. Michael Rogers gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael. Shane, back gifting another 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Shane, thank you so much. Jim, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. And their friend Nancy, they're in Michigan, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks, you guys. What a train.
Wow. You guys want to see me pass out, don't you? I'm just kidding. No. I'm good.
What's Rita say?
I'm not hyperventilating.
I would be.
We have the Cathay Pacific 777 now rolling.
I keep on zapping over here.
Like, do you have like a fly swatter or something?
I have no idea. I'm always zapping right here.
I gotta remember to pack my whistle for the trip. I always forget it. This is Cathay Pacific 885 taking off to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER.
Having amazing support coming in from Colonel JR's family with an amazing $1,000 super chat through PayPal. Wow. So safe travels, praying after yesterday's events, this country can find a better, can find better angels when deling with each other. Yes, quite a day yesterday. Boy, oh boy, and history certainly playing out yesterday in the events. I was telling Rudy yesterday, I said, Rudy, if I would have been in TV News, I would have been called in on a Saturday. A lot of people in TV News being called in on a very historical event that happened yesterday. Colonel JR's family, thank you so much. Awesome support, as always.
Yes, thank you so much. Amazing. Appreciate that.
Nippon Cargo 747-8 touching down 25 left. Of course, when news events like that happen, I'm telling you, I can't pull myself away from the TV. My newsy background in me just goes back into full effect. Rudy wanted to go to dinner last night. I was like, I don't know, Rudy. I'm sitting here, I'm watching the news. I can't keep my eyes off of what's going on.
No, Rita, you're going to win.
First go long.
Rita and I were like, who's it going to be?
All right, go for it, Rita. Making me hungry, Rita.
Is it going to be the triangle or the whammy? Triangle wins.
Georgia line, 125.
Adriana A380 Super now pushing back.
On 5 heavy LA Tower, new departure frequency 124.3.
124.3.
On 5 heavy 25 right, line
25 right, line up on the way, 12, 5 minutes. Oh, it's 25 right there, hold takeoff, after the line, 220, 145 minutes.
Flight time from Tokyo, Narita on the 747, 9 hours, 22 minutes.
Of course, this flight is running late. It should have been arriving at about just before 5 a.m. this morning.
Actually scheduled 10:20.
Oh, really?
Wait, hold on. Sorry. That was the departure time. Actually departed at just before 8 p.m. Yeah, scheduled arrival time here in LAX, 4:30 a.m. It's now 1:21. All Nippon Airways Flight 5 Dreamliner now rolling on 25 right.
Asiana A380 Super pushing back. They're on Kilo. Should be heading to the south side here shortly. From what I hear, it sounds like ANA now technically owns Nippon Cargo. They do now.
That was 4843 at Juliet, crossing 25 right now. 75.
All Nippon Airways Flight 5 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner Sayonara.
Rudy, what was the drink that was on the JetBlue menu? That
Runway Rita.
Runway wasn't? No, it wasn't Runway. Was it Runway Rita?
Yeah.
The margarita on JetBlue was called Runway Rita.
So I took a picture of it. I'm gonna look for it.
That was on the A320. Yeah, it was on the list of drinks on the A320 with JetBlue.
All right, because we could get a drink at the airport.
Yes. We ended up not getting the margarita. Well, that would have been perfect for Caribbean.
Yeah. Runway Rita.
Runway Rita. Yeah.
$10 drink.
Here, a $10 drink on JetBlue, Rita.
Corazon.
What's that?
They use Corazon Blanco tequila.
Sarah, the real deal, there in Boston, gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah. Super 80 Adrian, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Adrian. Caleb, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Caleb. And Sue, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sue. Thanks, you guys.
Thank you.
Breeze Motzi now taking off. A22300.
This is Breeze Airways 535 taking off to Richmond, Virginia on the A22300.
I do have a cargo jets airways flight 937 coming from Edmonton, Canada, 767. Number 2 for arrival.
4010,
Who's ready for some Toontown? Toontown livery about to take off.
SAS 9301 coming in from Copenhagen on an A350-900, now just 28 minutes away from arrival here in Los Angeles. Viva Aerobus.
720, take the first exit to the right.
To the right.
Flight coming in from Monterrey, Mexico, flight 622. Right up next, Alaska Airlines in the Disney Toontown livery. Flight 1352 heading to San Jose, Costa Rica, 737-800. Next takeoff here on the south side.
Cargo Jet 937 to the missed approach.
Missed approach. Cargo jet will be going around.
Track final approach course and maintain 2000, Cargo Jet 937.
Cargo jet going around. Rudy.
Red 720, taxi to hold short, make 25 right.
I don't know where it went to.
25 left,
Hold short, 5 left, like call.
Where is it? Do you see it? Oh, thank you.
Delta 946 LA Tower.
Missed approach by cargo jet, the converted 767 going around.
Cargo Jet 937 heavy, turn left heading 200, maintain 2000. Left heading 200, maintain 2000.
Oh, they're going to fly right over us. Turning left over El Segundo.
In the turn, traffic will be ahead and to your right at 2.5 miles, climbing out of 1,800, 737 will stay to your right. Okay, we check, and we'll be okay to come in for another approach for Cargo Jet 937. Departure will get you going in a second. Right, 720 at Gulf, crossing 25
Actually,
left.
I'm blocked by this tree. Flying directly over El Segundo.
Cargo Jet 937 heavy, contact, hotel departure 124.3. 124.3, Cargo Jet 937. Lima 622 at Lima, crossing 25 right, taxi to Lima, to the 1 ramp.
During that Korean Air cargo, flight 8210 will be heading to Seattle, 747-400 freighter lining up. Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 801 heading to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner. We should see this Asiana A380 start taxi here shortly. I was going to say, what's going on with the go-arounds in the last 24 hours here at LAX? I witnessed one in the morning on the north side. There was a Hawaiian A330 that didn't start to roll fast enough, and an Alaska 737 had to go around. Those planes were really close, by the way, if you go back and look at Flight Radar 24. Then a KLM, the Dreamliner, going around on the north side later in the afternoon, and then Rudy and I were at the Proud Bird, and we saw three go-arounds here on the south side in just 2 hours. We were sitting at the Proud Bird. Already this morning, or already today, we've seen 2 go-arounds on the south side. Crazy.
Which has more of a ring to it? Roomba Rita? Runway Rita? Picker upper Rita?
What has more what?
More of a ring.
Do it again for me.
Roomba Rita.
I like Roomba Rita.
Runway Rita. Or quicker picker upper Rita.
No, I don't like that one. It's either Roomba Rita.
No, but you got to get into it. Roomba Rita.
Roomba.
Juliet, cross 25 right,
This is United Airlines 801 taking off to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
The lighting this time of the year is always so weird here at the hill. This time of the day is basically the sun is on top of the airport. It just gives that like, it's like someone's shining a light on top of the airport.
It's like one of those spotlights where you're on stage doing a monologue and it's dark and the light is just like right over your head.
Asiana making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland at a 777-300ER, 5 minutes out. South side arrival on the north side. Norris Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick on a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 2 minutes out. Ray VO gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Ray. Gerard, one of our great mods, back with Super Chassis. Super-Rita. 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 Rita, what do you think? Nah. She likes runway, Rita.
Rumba. Rita,
well, you know what? Now that JetBlue has runway Rita, I think it might be, I don't know, be careful there, Rita. They might have a trademark on that, Rita. I think Roomba Rita is going to work out better for you, Rita.
Roomba. My Roomba didn't last very long.
I've never had one.
It just...
Uh-oh.
Dusty is down for the count.
Dusty's collecting more dust.
Dusty took a dive.
So Legion A320 and together we fly. We've been seeing this pretty often here at LAX.
Exit 2530, where do you park? Where do you park? United 1635, 0 at 9 and dock with 25, right, 67.
Flight 2404 coming in from McAllen, A320.
Are you going to 201 for hold short and 25 right at Lima?
Hold short on 25 right at Lima, Asiana 20125.
Air Tahiti Nui, a Dreamliner now pushing it back. Flight 8 heading to Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner with a tail heading to the north. It should be a south side takeoff.
Hotel Liner, then left on hotel.
Hotel Liner, left on hotel.
Where do you want to snack?
Without delay, exit at
wait, I'll give you a choice. This or this? That. Right. Where do you want to snack?
I'm good, thank you though.
2404 at Julia, crossing 25 right now.
Lima plus 925 right and hold up 925 left. Air New Zealand City, that's too far.
United 671 over 25 left to land.
Land 35,
United 1635, contact SoCal departure.
Switch to Bond United 1635.
American 255 at Quebec crossing 25 right, ground 175.
Quebec cross 25 right.
Is it just me or is the cold brew like A little bitter today. Yep. The Asiana A380 now about to cross over runway 25 right.
Just to verify, hold short on 25 left.
From hold short on 25 left, 8
530, turn left Alpha 7, and left on Alpha, about to lay off the runway, after going up 75 on the clear.
50, Alpha 7, Alpha.
Next arrival, Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland on the 777-300ER.
Heavy 777 close final with 240 at 11 and 25 left to the land.
25 left, clear line Auckland.
You can't hear me? How about now? The Air New Zealand 777 in the air for 11 hours and 28 minutes.
Southwest 65, 51 LA Tower, wind 240 at 12, only 25 left to the land. Air New Zealand 6 Heavy, exit Hotel 7 is able.
Hotel 7, will be there. 7,
Steven Center 2012, clear traffic on the runway will exit at Lima, crossing 25 left and up on Alpha.
Cross orange, left on Alpha, 701.
I was going to say, back to the cold brew. Yeah, it doesn't taste very fresh. It's not bad, don't get me wrong, but I got to tell you, the Dunkin' Donuts cold brew that we had in Boston was the best. They had that 2 days. It was really good.
Yeah, that was really good.
Two Western, 21, Charlie, Old Coast,
then on Julia 6, what's your thought, right? Okay.
Asiana now on taxiway Alpha. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner just made a right-hand turn onto Kilo. Asiana head to 25 left. Air Tahiti Nui, 25 right.
Lost the 1343 at 2 crossing 25 right now. That's 5.
cross 175, 25 right.
Awesome. Turkish Airlines, the Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul. Also making its way to 25 right.
Korean 8210 heavy, get the numbers firmly 25 right.
We also have the Qantas A380 now flying downwind.
Expect firmly 25 right for departure. Let me know when you are
How about
ready.
another awesome, amazing super chat coming in from Colonel to JR's family with a $500 super chat through PayPal. Thank you guys so much. Colonel JR's family says praying for the wife and daughters who lost their dad yesterday. Corey, is it Tori?
Okay, cleared for takeoff, 25 right.
Did I say that right? Tori? I haven't been able to watch the news all day. I got up this morning and turned on to find out any new updates, and there was nothing on at 3:30 in the morning here on the West Coast. So I haven't been able to watch or tune into anything. So I guess they now have released the name of the person who shot and killed yesterday. Wow. Certainly thoughts and prayers
4 o'clock and 4 miles, heavy 760 of it.
to that family. Colonel JR's family, thank you so much for your awesome, amazing support of the channel.
Thank you.
Delta 2678 heavy, not heavy deal, but heavy traffic inside 4
This is JetBlue Airways Flight 888 taking off to Boston on an A321 named Suavemente.
American 1006, LA Tower, 25 right, line 20.
Cargo jet now touching down after that go-round.
Unfortunately, there's a little too many tails sitting over there.
3 and 8210, heavy run for copy, you're ready.
SAS number 2 for arrival here on the south side. The big Q. Actually,
Scandinavian 931 heavy, LA Tower,
don't say anything, Kevin.
25 left.
It's one of my favorites.
937 heavy, turn left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, traffic is 1 mile final, speed up to 32, southwest.
One of my favorites, don't ask me why, but it is the big Q, Qatar Airways in the One World livery, flight 739 coming up from Doha, A350, 1,000, 7 minutes out, north side arrival. Just a beauty. I don't know what it is about that white livery on the A350. You know, another one that I really liked was the Star Alliance on the Air China A350-900, which we don't really see here at LAX anymore. We were seeing it quite often before the pandemic. I think it came back once or twice since then. But we have not seen that. I think it's a beautiful plane. It's just the Star Alliance on the A350 with the black tail.
Yeah, I want to see that.
Have you never seen it?
I don't think so.
Number 6551 at Quebec, cross 65 right.
This is American Airlines 1006 taking off to Chicago O'Hare, the 737-800.
I have a great video, Rudy. You can look at it. I shot it 2019 reverse ops It was taking off on 7 left. Shot in great 4K video. It's on the channel. It's one of my favorite videos. All it is it just taking off.
Yeah, I gotta check that out.
You don't seem too impressed over there, Rudy.
No, I'm just trying to picture it happening. Was it raining that day?
No, it was one of those reverse op days. It was clear and sunny. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta look for that.
SAS A350 coming in from Copenhagen. Next arrival, 25 left.
It's flight 931. Flight time is 10 hours, 15 minutes.
Korean 8210 heavy at Foxtrot crossing 25 left, 25 right.
Greener Cargo 747 going to be taking off. Sounds like it's going to cross over and head to 25 right.
Korean 8210 at Foxtrot crossing 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
A lot of cargo jets sitting over here on the south side of LAX.
Follow the heavy 747 from the right to the left.
There's a lot of people here.
Yeah, I was just thinking, there's been a lot of people passing by, like, what's going on? What's going on here?
Jed 0262 with an awesome $50 super chat. Awesome support as always. Thank you so much, Jed.
Thank you.
All right, Qantas Flight 11. Another interesting thing that happened with Qantas Flight 11 on Friday was that it landed here on the south side at 25 left.
Nice.
It was quite the day with interesting A380 action here on the south side. Extremely busy day on Friday, just overall. Airport extremely busy on the north and the south side. Captain Plane Jockeys Kevin extremely busy. Boy, I was tired by the time that show ended.
Those clouds behind the Qantas, wow. Flight time from Sydney, Australia, 13 hours and 2 minutes.
United 1704 heavy, wind 25012, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right,
United 2374 aircraft, 25 right, 1
Norris making those final turns, heading into the west gates. That's flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick. Lots of heavy and super action ahead here on the south side.
Now rolling is United 1704, a Dreamliner headed out to Newark.
Also the LL Dreamliner, the retro livery pushing back. Should be a south side takeoff on 25 right.
Number 307, Echo Lima, plan runway 25 right for departure.
The big Q and the 1-1 livery next up for arrival on the north side. Also have China Airlines in the A350-900 coming in from Taipei, flight 6, 7 minutes out, north side arrival. Emirates A380 Super, 32 minutes away. Wake up, Rudy. Wake up.
I got up a lot earlier than I have been all week today.
Oh, are you getting to that point of the day where you're just starting to zone out?
Yeah, but I can't. Stay awake.
Stay awake, Rudy.
And I don't want to drink any more coffee because then I won't be able to sleep tonight.
It's only not even 2 o'clock.
Oh no, it's anytime afternoon. No more caffeine. Otherwise, I'm up all night.
Oh boy.
Hi, how's it going?
Head to the north side. Duo the Queen about to take off here on the south side, but one of my favorites, the One World A350-1000, the big Q.
Traffic on a 3-mile final at
Korean Air Cargo 747-400 freighter heading to Seattle, now rolling down to 25 right. Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner, now rolling down to 5 right as we have an American 777 is our next arrival on 25 left.
Just get from the right, taxi forward.
Hey guys.
I
met you guys before. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah. 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 Wow. Nice. Very nice. Thank you for the burritos.
321 taxi up to hold short.
Zapping.
Left take off.
Rudy, maybe that will wake you up.
Alpha is closer to the left, so
321 taxi forward, hold steady, 25 left take off.
taxi forward is closer to the front left, so.
Pass off KLM, flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam, heading to the south side. Qantas flight 11 heading to Tom Bradley. The all Dreamliner slowly but surely making its way into 25 right. Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. Also Japan Airlines heavy pushing back.
American 986,
American 986, Philly Tower, 25011 on the left.
25 left, American 986.
Wish that retro livery still had its black nose. What a difference. Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8 heading to Paris. Our next heavy takeoff on 25 right. Still waiting on that Asiana Flight 201. A380 Super heading back to Seoul.
Right 321 at Gulf, crossing 25 left, crossing 25 right, traffic 36, right on Bravo.
Yes. KLM Flight 602 heading to the south side. SAS over there grabbing some sun at the beach.
It's a nice day for the beach today. And here comes Qatar, the One World livery.
Keep the speed up, cross Juliet, and Sun over driving there.
A lot of action all of a sudden. Air France, Flight 21 heading back to Paris, went to the north side.
Yard number 773 heavy, 5 left. We are we're at. Short 25 right on Juliet, American.
Number 7 Echo Lima with 240 at 11, RNAV Doctor, 5 right, 6 takeoff.
Air France now rolling down at 24 right.
68 heavy, right turn, 25 right, monitoring.
Line up on way 25 right, take it down.
There's no aircraft engine contribution kilo down there, LA altimeter 3004.
Tower number 773 heavy island, 25 left.
Delta 773 heavy, contact turbulence, heavy Dreamliner departing landboard, 240 at 12 and 25 west for the range.
We also have China Airlines Flight 6 about to touch down, 24 right. Coming in from Taipei on the A350-900.
Rudy, I can't leave my beautiful One World.
No.
Cannot get to your gateway, there is traffic in that alley is blocked. Number 7 Echo Lima, contact the departure.
All departures, 7 Echo Lima, get in.
American 1695, possible turbulence, departing heavy Dreamliner, traffic will cross on 25 right.
Runway 25 break.
How many alarms are we going to set tomorrow? Probably 4. One for 330.
I can't even think about that right now,
One for
Rudy.
350. One for 405.
Fletcher R. Smith gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Fletcher.
American 137 heavy, turn right on Lima, hold short, mission 5 right.
And we got that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Paris. Now rolling down at 25 right.
After that, double 25 right.
This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 taking off to Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner Revolve. By the way, Frank, did you hear? We're having our meet and greets.
Yeah, where is that again?
Sunday, next Sunday, the 21st, 6 p.m. at the Elk Grove Village location, 2750 Tui Avenue, 6 p.m. next Sunday. 2750 Tui Avenue in Elk Grove Village.
If you guys are just tuning in, let me remind you what we're doing next week. We are taking the show to Chicago O'Hare. The show's Friday and Sunday of next week, July 19th and the 21st. That means the big Sunday show will be in Chicago next Sunday. The meet and greet will be at 6 p.m. there at the Dunkin' Donuts outside of O'Hare. July 19th and the 21st. But before that, we take you to Grand Rapids, Michigan, GRR, Gerald R. Ford International Airport on Wednesday, July 17th. That is slated to start at 10 a.m. on Wednesday. If you guys are in Michigan, make sure to come out, say hello at the Visitor Park, the viewing area. There at GRR. Come and meet your Plane Jockeys and other AVL fans as well.
Asiana A380 now lined up for takeoff.
Greymon Allison has the address for the viewing area there in Grand Rapids.
Emily has posted the address for the meet and greets outside of O'Hare.
Mon's doing a great job, keeping y'all updated.
773 Heavy, Hotel, cross runway 25 right, Quebec, then contact ground point 75. Alright, continue Hotel, cross.
It's officially the top of the hour. We want to show you this A380 takeoff.
American 1695, contact with a part second. Have a good one, American 1695.
A few heavy takeoffs coming up as well on 25 right.
Scheduled time of departure for Asiana at 12:40 p.m. It's now 2 p.m.
Land 25 left, stop for 48.
It's Asiana Airlines 201 Super taking off to Seoul on the A380 on Young.
Air make the 783 Los Angeles Tower Super A380 departed the outboard runway, caution, make turbulence, traffic crossing, runway 25 right line.
Kevin Muir.
Right, it is officially the top of the hour. Top of the hour time. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on July 14th, 2024. Who do we have here? Holy moly!
Holy moly! Say drop it, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Drop it, Bob.
Oh, no. As we continue on here, thanks you guys for tuning in. We're the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. The 2 o'clock hour. We'll have our next live drawing this hour as we will be ending the show just a tad early here today. But a lot of heavy action still to go here at LAX. Holy moly!
This is Noah. He is the N to NRB Photos.
Yes.
Say hi, Noah.
Ben's son.
Mexico 783 on
Hi, Noah.
wind 23013, runway 25 right.
Hi, Noah.
No, nothing.
Runway 25 right.
Oh, Noah.
Alaska 1332
Drop it, Bob.
Tower traffic will cross runway 25 right.
Aww. We'll see you later, Noah.
Oh, now you're smiling, Noah.
Aww.
Got the all retro livery, flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. A 787-9 Dreamliner, number 5 for takeoff, followed by a KLM, flight 602. They still want to take a photo?
Oh, yeah. Should do that.
Tower 2034, inbound visual 25 left. Filter 702 Golf Delta, walk on the tower crossing 25 right, Golf, hold from right 25 left, perhaps the hold.
Greg with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Greg. Greg says I went to the Goshen Air Show. I think I said that wrong. Air Show yesterday. Got my picture under the belly of an American DC-3 and under the belly of a Berlin airlift. I also got blasted by his PC-12 on the taxiway and many other pictures. Wow, what a show! Certainly sounds like it, Greg. Jet blasted by BC-12. Awesome. Greg, thank you so much. Sounds like you had a great day. China Airlines A350 making a left-hand turn onto Lima. No photo? No, good. SAS heading into the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Have another Dreamliner heading to the long line of takeoffs here on the south side with Tom Airlines Flight 8087 heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. 787-9 Dreamliner.
Flight 2034, proceeded by heading 787, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 11. Roger, head 2034. United C-30 heavy taxi hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
A reminder of what we're giving out this hour. How about this? Official Airline Videos Live, Chicago Tower, Chicago Hair Tower hoodie. Yes, a hoodie. We're already thinking about hoodie weather. Oh yeah, you know it's right around the corner. Spirit Halloween about to set up in the next couple of weeks, so why not start thinking about fall with hoodies? That could be yours. You do have to be a member of the channel to be included in the live drawing. It will be coming up this hour.
LL 006 heavy off at the tower, runway 25 right, line of way. And up 25 right, LL 006.
Colonel JR's family wanted me to let you guys all know that there is a PayPal, I'm sorry, not a PayPal, a GoFundMe being created for the victim of yesterday's shooting in Pennsylvania, Corey.
LL 006 heavy RNF Docker, wind 240 at 13, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. And I'm Docker at the head range, AOS 602 heavy off at the tower, caution by clear, successful crossing.
United Flight 230 coming to full London Heathrow on the 787-9 Dreamliner. We have a long list of Dreamliner takeoffs about to happen here on the south side. Japan Airlines Dreamliner decided to head north to 24 right. Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita. We do have the retro livery up next for takeoff here on the south side.
Heavy off on the tower, heavy 787 departing the parallel, caution by turbulence. Wind 230 at 14, runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear to 25 left, 25 116.
Send 850, make a turn in Quebec, hold short over 25 right.
Go right, Quebec, control 25 right, Polaris.
Yeah, 230 heavy, cross over 25 right, Juliet, on ground point 75. Long 7850, cross over 25 right, Quebec, on ground point 75.
Go runway 25 right, Quebec. And 21.35, Polaris.
Southwest 4811, cross over 25 right, Quebec, on ground point 75. 25 right, Quebec, ground point 75, Southwest 4811. LL 006 heavy, contact over the departure.
Up next is KLM, flight 602.
Right, 2034, cross right, 25 right.
Danny Delta North, one of our mods, back with the $2 super chat says, well, only 16 Thursdays until Halloween. It's not very many. I already got to start planning my Halloween costume. Greg, I'm back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says, I'll email you the pictures and videos. But when I have them, and maybe you can put them on here. You can send them to me, Greg. I'd love to take a look. Unfortunately, we don't post any of that on our channel because if I allowed you, Greg, to do it, then everyone else would want to do it. And it becomes, well, Kevin's already busy enough. Certainly, send me an email. I'll take a look. I'd like to see your photos and videos, Greg.
That was 283 Los Angeles Tower, caution wake privilege, your discretion, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
All right, KLM lined up, ready to go. Next, Bravo's China Airlines cargo flight 5116 coming in from Taipei. Next, Bravo on 25 left as we wait for the KLM and Dreamliner to start rolling down 25 right.
Runway 25 right, full length, 4 wait for doing. Cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right at Fox.
Cross 25 left, at Fox, hold short of 25 right, Fox 7.
Left Alpha 8 and left Alpha, stay parking.
Alpha 8. You know what that means?
Got with 6283 on at the Docker, wind 25013.
The whammy!
5 right, pick up. Cambo 8086, heavy off.
Good to have you back, Whammy. Missed that sound. Though I don't want to ever do it too often. We only had one go long here today.
ICC turning out. 95116 heavy back to the ICC via Alpha, monitor ground, 121.75. Alpha to ICC, 161.175, Taiwan 162. 20 cross, 25 right at Foxtrot, comfortable holding position, taxi to Bravo full length. Make cross 25 right at stop, and then right turn full length 574. United 75, follow citation with a full length. Okay, United 745, we have wheels up time for you in 6 minutes, so if you can't get it ready in 4 minutes, I'll just take you out of line. Alright, yeah, we'll take the other one. M887 on that Docker, 5013, runway 25 right, take it up. 25 right, you are not Docker. 6283, contact for the departure.
Next takeoff is Latam Airlines flight 8087 heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil, and a 787 Dreamliner. Then E-Jet taking off to Houston. American Eagle, operated by SkyWest, flight 6283.
We'll have to take you out of line on the runway if we need to. Hold for Bravo 1, advise when you're ready.
Philippine Airlines Flight 113, it's an A330-300 here today, and because of that, it will not be going directly to Manila with a stop for fuel in Honolulu, and then we'll head to Manila. The flight to Brazil now rolling down to 25 right. Can you imagine having to stop for gas in Honolulu? No, get me off!
Airline 603 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24013, runway 25 left to land. M887 Heavy, contact over the departure.
And because it's an A330 here today, I'm not 100% sure that it will take off on the south side. Juan Cruz with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Juan. 1 month a member today. Have safe travels and lots of great plane spotting. Oh, we certainly will. Juan, thank you so much.
Drive 720, runway 25 right, line of way. Line of way, 25 right, right, 720.
Second KLM flight 603 in the 100 years livery coming up from Amsterdam. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. The Emirates A380 Super on the downwind leg just over Santa Monica. Taking a look for it. Oh, there it is. See it. That's behind this cloud. Should be popping out of that cloud.
Take off 25 right, Docker 576. Off on time. Ground stop on your current departure procedure. Hold protocol until departure. That was 4091, contact for the departure. Protocol, Twilight.
Twilight 26, is on visual 25 left 1.
Twilight 26, off on the tower, 8 miles, and trail heading 787, caution wake turbulence, wind 24013, runway 25 left to land. Yeah, under 745, how's it look? Still no wait. Yeah, 745, taxi via the runway, and taxi, continue taxi on the runway to Bravo 2 exit. American 1316, cross 25 right, Juliet, counting ground point 75. Juliet, ground point 75, American 1316. 720, contact with the departure.
American Airlines Flight 1316, waiting to cross over 25 right. Flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. Also, China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai.
25 right, line of way, traffic crossing, advise when you're ready. 5 right, line of way,
777 freighter will be heading to the 25s. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Good to meet you. Yeah. How's it going? Okay. Where are you from? Houston. That's right. Did your mom send in to get a goodie bag? Yes. Yes. Okay, perfect. She want you in the photo? Okay, good. You want to say hello? Is she still watching? Do you want to wave to her? You know, I won't put you on camera. Don't say anything. What's your name again? Brendan. Brendan is here, coming to get the goodie bags and the trading cards. My good manner. That's your mom's screen name, yes. All right. Living proof. He's getting it. He also wants a photo. Photo time. All right.
United 745, RNAV to Docker, wind 250 at 13, runway 25 right, RNAV to Docker, 25 right, United 231 heavy, lost on the tower, runway 25 right, line of way. Runway 25 right.
More heavies pushing back, including Air China. Japan Airlines 777 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. And the KLM 100 Years Dreamliner touching down on 25 left.
KLM 603 heavy, exit Hotel Minor, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. 6 right, open, hold short, 25 right, United 745, contact left right, thanks. LAX-6, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Again, this is flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam, the second KLM Dreamliner, 787-10 Dreamliner of the day.
Target 222 heavy, lost on the tower. Cargo King 222 heavy. Go ahead, Cargo King 222. Cargo King 222 heavy, off to the tower, advise when you're ready.
Boy, oh boy, even Dusty got in the shot.
Heavy, runway 25 right, taxi, Charlie 1, Bravo.
Dusty's becoming a little bit of a slub. KLM, I'm sorry. United Dreamliner heading to London Heathrow, flight 231 now rolling down, 25 right.
KLM 603 heavy, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground 3.4 miles per GT on the LAX, the visual now 250. United 331 heavy, contact for the departure. Air connecting 56 behind the 777, turn back here Charlie 1, back on the Charlie, hold for the Charlie 3 while we get to new clearance.
I'm just joking. Dusty, I'm sorry, you're not a celeb.
What?
We're not even a celebrity. Nah.
We have the Cargo King 777 freighter getting ready to take off.
Cargo King 221 heavy, traffic will cross crossing, runway 25 right in the line of way. 25 right, line up way, Cargo King 222.
KLM heading to the west side of the West Gates. Rudy, get your announcer voice ready.
Hello?
Monitor ground, point 75.
That is Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda in the 777-300ER.
You know, it's nice to be out and about, socialize with people.
Yes.
Because all last week I've just been in bed.
Yeah?
Not like I was dying in bed, but just, you know, being sick, you have to rest. And I saw the inside of my apartment a lot.
Well, you know, that's what you needed. I've been telling you that. You've been, ever since you ended school, you've been go, 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 go.
And my body was like,
I told you.
Get done.
Just give yourself a couple of days of not doing anything, and you'll be good as new. And look, Kevin was right for once.
Yep.
Once.
I'm about 95% now.
Oh, 95.
95. Good.
Well, alrighty then.
Keep it going.
The Emirates A380 Super Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. Next arrival on the north side.
Flight time from Dubai, 15 hours, 22 minutes.
It's got the new updated livery if you guys look closely at the tail. Cargo king rotating off of 25 at right.
Cargo King, China Cargo Airlines 222, taking off to Shanghai on a 777 freighter.
So it looks like Philippine, the A330 heading up to the north side for takeoff on 24 right. All right. Let me remind you what we're giving out here today for the second live drawing. This could be yours. It's hoodie weather season coming up. Well, now you can have your own Chicago Hair Tower ABL hoodie to wear this fall and winter. Mr. Plane Jockey Rudy is going to give you all the details on the rules here.
Hello? Attention. Attention.
2828.
Yes.
Airline videos live. Flight 714. Ready for immediate boarding.
Oh.
Listen to the following rules if you wish to
Oh, the
participate.
rules. Yes.
You must be a member of the channel in
Yes.
order to participate in this live giveaway. How do you know if you're a member or not? Do you see a plane icon next to your name in the chat?
Yes.
Then you are a member. We're going to give you a code word in just a few moments, displayed on the screen. You're going to type it into the chat just the way you see it on the screen, all caps, one word, all caps. You enter it into the chat one time, two times, three times maybe, no more than 5, or else.
Yeah.
Once you've entered that code word into the chat, you have officially entered into the live giveaway. You have until the end of the music playing on the screen for you to enter, and then we will close up the giveaway. We will announce the winner, and at that time, the winner will go back into the chat and let us know that you are still here and that you accept the prize. You have until the end of this ticking music to let us know that you are in the chat. Once we have confirmed that you are there, we will then ask you, the winner, to go into your email and send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your first and last name, your address, your size of hoodie, preference of color of the hoodie, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are indeed the winner. Who's ready?
I'm ready. Y'all ready? Get those fingers ready.
Come on up. Step right up.
Free goldfish. Free goldfish.
We're about to start this giveaway. Giveaway number 2 today.
All right.
Here we go.
You're going to count everyone down.
On your mark. Get set. And off to the races.
There you go. ORD is your code word to enter one more time here today. ORD. All caps, no space. ORD for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live ORD Chicago Tower hoodie. Comes in many different colors, and go check them out at shopavl.com. If you don't win here today, normally we do this every Sunday. Well, next Sunday we will be in Chicago. I don't have the same software as we have today, so we won't be able to do the live drawings, but we'll try to make it up through the course of the week following that we get back from Chicago and Michigan. So we do this every Sunday usually. If you'd like to support the channel, you can always hop on over to shopavl.com and purchase yourself any of our awesome merch.
Time is ticking. What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
It's just 3 letters. O-R-D.
O-R-D.
Orchard. Orchard. Right? Orchard
Yes,
Field.
Orchard. Yeah. All right.
No, not MDW. O-R-D. Sir. Sir. O-R-D. That's all it takes.
Oh, he's getting bossy over there, isn't he? All right.
That's
That
it.
is officially it. Let's see who the winner is here.
The winner of the hoodie is John H. John
H.
John H. Congratulations. Now let us know you're still in the chat and that you accept before the end of this ticking music.
4664 on the doctor, 3011, runway 25.
I think this has become a new tradition now, and Rudy does the giveaways. It must be in the speakerphone.
And he is here. John H. has confirmed. Congratulations.
Congrats, congrats, congrats. What happened to me? I don't know. There's something underneath this sidewalk.
Where's Ben? I blame Ben.
Congratulations, John. Look out for your email. Frank with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Frank. Frank back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Frank. Says, Rudy, fresh cut. How did y'all meet? Need Boeing 777Xs. I agree. We met here.
Right here. Can
What
you
was it,
hear me?
3 years ago?
I feel like you could barely hear me.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Oh. Yeah, it is a fresh cut. New barber who this. I mean, I got a haircut from a new barber.
Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy, cross, right 25 right in Lima, taxi Lima to the city ramp. Cross 25 right in Lima, taxi Lima to the city ramp, Speedbird 21 Bravo. JetBlue 1464, follow the British 777, taxi
This
cross
is
right 25 right in Lima,
Porter
Lima to the city ramp.
664 taking off to Toronto on the E195 E2.
1464. Speed 794, taxi hotel to Lima, cross right 25 right at Lima.
So we just had British Airways flight 281 arrive. 283 up next, back to back. 777-300ZR with British Airways.
Texas 1247, Los Angeles Tower, 6 miles of 12, Envy 777, caution wake turbulence, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 left, good land. Alaska 1083, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line of way. Line of way, 25 right, Alaska 1083. Allegiant 794, as you cross, follow JetBlue, contact city ramp. As you cross, follow JetBlue, contact city ramp, Allegiant 794.
Everyone's A380 Super heading to Tom Bradley. Air China Flight 988, 777-300ER. Number 2 for a takeoff here on the south side. Skedaddle with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Skedaddle.
Speedbird 283, heavy taxi hotel, hold short of runway 25 right in Lima. Hotel, hold short 2 o'clock, right at Stateside, 2 Main Street.
On the Pan Airways Star Alliance Livery, Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a Dreamliner just 33 minutes away. friendly reminder here today, you guys. We will be ending today's show after the Lufthansa Queen takeoff, which is probably in the next 30, 40 minutes.
Actually, slightly delayed, looking like 3:23 p.m. or so.
Oh. Well,
so
she was only 3 minutes late.
Maybe they'll catch up.
All right. Well, with that being said, just so you guys know, so you're not like shocked. Like what happened to the plane jockeys? So tomorrow, Rudy and I have an early morning flight to Michigan. It's really early, and some of you guys might be wondering, well, why did you schedule such an early flight after the Sunday show, Kevin?
Yeah.
Well, the reason why we're going to Michigan is I have a family event to attend, and Rudy just so happens to be having to go. He doesn't have to. I mean, Rudy could go do his own thing if he really wanted to.
No. I'll tag along.
And so that gets us, we leave here in California at 7 o'clock in the morning, 7-ish. That gets us to Detroit. Remember, we lose 3 hours, so it gets us to Detroit about 2:30 in the afternoon. By the time we get the rental car, originally we were going to have to drive like 2.5 hours to the other side of the state. Well, that's not happening now because of flooding on the west side because of the hurricane that came through. So now we're actually going to Okemos, which is not as far from Metro. So that still will get us into Okemos around 5, 6 o'clock. There is a dinner I have to attend around that time. So that is the reason why we're trying to get out of here extra early tomorrow. Just so we can spend that time. And you might be wondering, well, what kind of family event you got going on, Kevin? My uncle who lives in D.C., who you guys saw, my Uncle Bill, who was on the show when I went to Reagan National, if you guys remember, he was out there. He has 2 daughters that I haven't seen in probably, I want to say, close to 20 years, if it's that. They all have kids now. I've never met any of the kids. So this is a very kind of important thing because, well, there's some people in my family have health issues, and so it's very important that everyone get together, certainly after 20 plus years. So that's what the get-together is. Kind of important for me to be there. So,
are they going to be like, who's this guy?
To you or me?
To me.
I think they all know who you are. You're a celeb, Rudy. Well,
yeah, that's the problem.
As you guys all see, that is the newer livery with the Emirates.
Yeah, 221 Los Angeles Tower, caution, clear, low, zero discretion, runway 25 right line, is it white?
I like that tail.
Yeah, the tail has finally grown on me, but you know what I like the most is the red on the, what do you call those?
Oh, the winglets? Well,
are those winglets on the A380?
Wingtip fences.
Okay.
1956, go ahead.
I like the red on it.
1956, okay, we'll try
They're not
sending it again.
circlets.
What if they had the red engine cowlings?
Squad 7 Blue Tango, exit left Alpha 7, stay parking.
7 Alpha 7,
Squad 7 Blue Tango, taxi Alpha 6 for Atlantic, monitor, ground on 0.75.
Alpha 6,
Airplane 988, heavy contact, for the park today.
That is Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on the 777 300 yard Saiqian.
A380 is still sticking out there a little bit. Hasn't really connected with the jet bridge just yet. Ryan.
You guys want us to try to turn around or we'll just stop here for a minute? Rank 1367, yeah, if you need to stop, you can stop. Alright, we'll stop here at Bravo, rank 137.
Ryan with the $2 super chat says 1 year ago today was our Northern Pacific flight. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Can you believe that?
Docker, wind 24012, runway 25
Where's the
right.
time gone? A year?
Crazy. Yeah, it's already been a year.
15 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
So it looks like they're moving that EVA Air
Tower 3951 Los Angeles Tower, runway inspection in progress, runway 25 left, continue.
If you guys are not familiar with this 777 and why it's sitting outside the United hangar, originally this was Flight 5 leaving LA yesterday. But 4.5 hours into the flight, had to return it back to Los Angeles. Sounds like it was an engine issue, the right engine. It wasn't an emergency landing. Rita!
Up 005, okay, give me just a moment.
Rita, a can went overboard.
Galaxy Alpha November, RNAV to Hyper, wind 25013, runway 25 left.
Oh, I thought you said Rita went overboard.
221, contact for the departure.
A can?
Oh, can.
Rita grabbed the extended version of the quicker pick-upper.
That was United 221 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
Charlie J gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie. Thank you, Charlie. Frank, $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Frank. Said flew on the Hawaiian 787. Bed was What do y'all think about it? Well, you know what? I think Rudy and I could probably agree with you. It was nice, don't get me wrong, but was it as nice as some of the other ones we've flown on? No. I'd still take it, definitely, but...
The one thing that did impress me, I don't know if it was that particular flight attendant crew, they really made it feel like a party as soon as you got off the plane. Like, you already felt like you were in Hawaii.
Yeah, the atmosphere on that plane was certainly, except for the air vents kind of bothered me, that there's no air vents. There's no air vents on the A330 either. That's just a Hawaiian thing.
Are you able to taxi?
I was on the way back from Boston. That plane was freezing cold. I was freezing. It was so cold in there. Yeah. Anyway.
You know what's funny is that...
1966. Thank you, runway 25 right, taxi at Charlie 3 Bravo.
What's funny is that, you know, the on JetBlue with the Mint, you know the container that has the pillow and the blanket?
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you, for the first year I flew Mint, I didn't realize that there was another pillow and a blanket inside of that container thing. I thought it was just one big pillow, and I was using it. People probably thought the flight attendants looked at me like, what is he doing?
Like, yeah, it looks like a pillowcase, I guess.
LA Tower, Alaska, 1385, is your 1385, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25012, runway 25 left, to land. 25 left, to land. Op 05, runway 25 right, Bravo 7.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 15 taking off to Tokyo, Haneda on the 777, 300 yards, sayonara.
Well, now that I learned you can unzip it and take a pillow and a blanket out, I was like, oh, this is nice.
Not only that, did you notice, if you look at the diagram printed on the pillowcase,
okay, I've never done that.
The blanket has these like fasteners to where you can basically make the blanket into like a... What is that blanket called where it turns into like a pajama or a onesie kind of a thing?
Oh, really?
Yeah, you could like clip it so then it's like over you. Or you could make it into like a little foot thing. What do you call it? Like where you put your feet in? Basically like socks, kind of. Of course, my blanket was missing fasteners, so I couldn't do any of that.
Next time.
But it got me thinking, do they have like a laundry facility where this all goes to get laundered?
I always wonder about that, and I always wonder about the headphones.
Do they just like do a quick little Lysol wipe? Like,
no, there's no way that they can do that, because everything, if you notice, especially with the headsets, they're all wrapped up in a nice, you know, circle. Someone else has to be doing that. So
they
what
don't have
happens?
time to do that.
They basically just no. I think they have an outside source. If I remember correctly, I think I did a story when America West in Phoenix. The heads, I think they were headsets. Some of their stuff was actually brought to, I believe it was
American 136 Heavy, RNAP Docker, wind 24012, runway 25 right.
I'm trying to think here. I'm trying to remember what it was as I'm talking to you guys. I should probably think about this stuff before I actually go on the air and talk about this. Like a center for hearing disabled, sight disabled, and they would actually pay the organization to do that so they can make a little bit of money doing that kind of stuff. So I don't know if there's third-party operations that come in and take those headphones and those blankets and change them and stuff. But I always think about that when they pull the headsets back. You know, it's like, who's going to go and tie this back up? So they just throw them in a box, and so when it just goes out with the luggage, and then they bring in the new stuff from another flight. I don't know. It's interesting stuff.
Is it part of the catering service? Like it all, like, you know, there's trash that needs to be discarded of. And
that would be a good BTS.
Yeah.
Last 1385, back to hotel, hold short of runway 25
Now, we know there's a big laundry thing over there. When I'm up at the H Hotel, you can see it.
Yeah.
Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Says, woohoo! Thunder and lightning, rain, and 91 degrees.
25 right, line up.
Yes. It's getting chilly there on Palm Springs.
Chilly.
91.
That's
time
still
for hoodies. Hoodie weather.
The humidity just makes everything feel so miserable. Yeah, it was significantly cooler yesterday before I drove back here. We have an American 777 now rolling on 25 right.
I'm not sure where from. Probably.
American 136 Heavy, contact
This is American Airlines 136 taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER. Now with JetBlue, you're not allowed to take the headsets with you. You do have to return them.
Well, now we're talking about, so it's a little bit, here's what JetBlue does. We're talking about the Mint headphones. Any headphones in the first class on any of these, they give you some nice headphones. Some are nicer than others. Now on JetBlue in economy, it's $7. $7. They charge you $7 for a little headset.
Earplugs, or not earplugs, but earbuds.
Yeah. So you get to keep those. You take those. Actually, it's a nice little pouch. JetBlue actually gave us some for free in that big bag that they gave us. But yeah, so we're talking about all this stuff in like first class. So the bedding, the headphones, whatever there is, it has to be reused.
Yeah, you can't keep those once they start the descent into the airport that you're landing at. They do request that you basically put everything back into the headset case, and they pick them up before you land.
So it looks like that EVA Air 777 actually going into the American hangar.
Yeah, 2347 Los Angeles Tower.
Issues with the right engine. So it looks like American is going to help them out.
We flew on that somewhere.
Really?
Yeah.
What is it?
Understood the assignment.
Understood the assignment.
Oh. God.
Was that a Neo or
Neo?
Oh, it was a Neo. Well, it would have been the one from JFK.
Yes, that's right.
W424, contact with the park.
Frank, back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Frank says flew up front and wanted to charge for more food. He wanted more food, Frank. It's only so much. George Martinez with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, George. Says, Rudy, you're bringing Kevin to the Sky Club, right? Yes, he is.
Oh yeah, we've been talking about it all morning. We're gonna get there 5 a.m. And normally I would say I'm a coffee person in the morning, but I've learned the hard way. Coffee on a flight for me is no good. Just, it bloats me for some reason. You would think mimosas and sparkling wine. I mean, sometimes I guess it does.
LAX 26, wind 250 at 13, runway 25 left, take off. Unit 2675, Los Angeles Tower, wind
We have a swoop about to land on 24 right.
Swoop. Swoop.
Oh, that's an interesting way to spell Rudy. R-O-U-D-I. Did you hear that?
Swoop, there it is.
WestJet, flight 1100, coming in from Toronto, the MAX 8, wearing the Swoop livery.
LAX 26, contact with the departure bank.
Yep, Sky Club, Terminal
924 on at the Docker, wind 240 at 13, runway 25 right.
I almost said Terminal 3.
Right Docker, take off, 25 right.
Terminal 3, thanks Rita.
189, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line point.
Rita, can you hear me? Oh, okay.
With a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Frank. Says, what is the setup takedown process for each day? Well, you know, I could probably do it in my sleep, Frank. I've tore this thing down and set it up so many times in the last 3.5 years. This is our big setup.
There have been a couple of instances where Mother Nature has kind of, I was going to say hijacked the show, where we have to basically scramble to throw everything under cover so things don't get ruined.
If you're asking about time, setup time is about 30 to 40 minutes. Tear down time is about 30. All depends how fast you're going.
So LAX, I believe, has for priority pass. I think you can get into like it's like a gaming lounge, and I forget what terminal it's in. But that's it.
Southwest 189, contact with the departure bank.
This is Southwest Airlines 189 taking off to Nashville, Tennessee on the 737-800.
Are you ready?
Yes, we are ready for the departure.
Allegiant Flight 770 coming in from Bentonville on the A320.
Hold short 25 right.
United 757 now rolling down 25 right.
770, cross runway 25 right Lima, contact ground point 75. Cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Contact 68 left, keep it moving, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right, line up and wait at Foxtrot. Cross 25 left, line up and wait, 25 right.
United Airlines 2347 taking off to Chicago O'Hare, 757-300.
For Moss Air Cargo A330 crossing over 25 at left. We'll have a takeoff on 25 at right. Green Air Flight 11 to A380 Super, just 5 minutes out, be a north side arrival. On the Pine Airways in the Star Airlines delivery, flight 126, 787-9 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out. Shirley with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Shirley. Says my niece Audrey gave birth to little Martha on Friday afternoon. She's a cute little 7-pound, 6-ounce bundle of joy. And I am now a great aunt. So congratulations to your family.
Wow. Congratulations.
Chris Hanvey with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Chris says thanks for another fantastic big Sunday show. Kevin and Rudy, safe travels this week. Appreciate that, Chris. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Are you all going to track our flights tomorrow? Delta Airlines flight 2399.
Chris, did you say you were coming out to Chicago or Grand Rapids?
Moss 330, 300 freighter now rolling.
Yeah, 2675, cross runway 25 right Juliet, counter ground point 75. Cross 25 right Juliet.
Mas 6811 taking off to Guadalajara, Jalisco on the A330-300 converted freighter. Hasta luego.
590 taxi hotel.
Irish registration on that one.
Taxi hotel, hold short, 25 right Juliet, first time.
You're looking at Japan Airlines 269 Dreamliner heading back to Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner. Oh, you'll be at Cranky Dork Fest. That's what I was thinking.
That was 3894 on after Docker, wind 25013, runway 25 right, so take off. 205, quick take off on Docker, 715 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, runway 25 right.
Frank back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Frank. Says thought all United Airlines 757 with the old livery meant no bed. I was clearly wrong with the one to Newark that had a bed. A great jet and Trump flies the 757. Yes, indeed. And I was trying to think, the one that we did the BTS at United, the one that was sitting in the hangar that day, did that have lay flat seats? You were sitting in it.
No.
I couldn't find Rudy that day. We were taking a tour of the 757 in the Tech Ops Center.
It was the big cushy seats, but I don't think they lay flat.
We were over there in the Tech Ops Center in a 757. And we were about to come off the plane. I said, where's Rudy? Where's Rudy? And I see this Rudy's head just pop up from first class. I'm here.
That was the first time I ever sat in first class, I think.
First time, yeah. Yeah. So, do you remember? Did that have?
I don't think so. Not that one.
Not that one? Okay.
No.
Yeah. And by the way, all those United 757s, including the 200 and 300, those are all coming from Continental. They do not have it in the original United 757s. Those are all gone from the fleet. Spirit Airlines flight 590, coming in from Houston, Texas, in this A321neo.
On the
Pond Airways, the A&A Dreamliner and the Star Alliance delivery is the next arrival.
39 Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, line of lane. I've always 25 right, southwest.
All Nippon Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Flight time is 9 hours and 28 minutes. And it's officially the top of the hour.
Oh boy. Top of the hour time already. And officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planespotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is Airline Day Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here, July 14th, 2024. We are your Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys have all had a great Sunday. We're not going away just yet, but once that queen pushes back and takes off, we will be wrapping up today's show. I think it's been a good show, boy. The time has flown by here today.
Yeah, lots of action, but this plane jockey still needs to pack from scratch.
Yes, I do. Yes, we got to grab dinner after the show, and then I start packing things up as we take you on the road again. I can't wait to get on that airplane again.
It's 7 in the morning. To give you another rundown of our meet and greet. A week from today. A week from today, Rita. 21st of July. After our Big Sunday show. By the way, Big Sunday show next Sunday. We're going to be at Chicago O'Hare, not here at LAX. And after that show, we will be meeting up Dunkin' Donuts at the Elk Grove Village location at 2750 Toohey Avenue, 6 p.m. after the Big Sunday show, right outside of O'Hare. Everyone's invited. If you're in the area and want to come say hello, come on by. Get some donuts with us.
Of course, we'll be in Grand Rapids on Wednesday, starting at 10 a.m. at the viewing area. That's where the show will be.
Rita's just going to show up.
Rita's still going to be here next Sunday.
Rita's starting
cleaning up the hill, right?
She's starting a GoFundMe for Rita's flight to O'Hare. Korean Air A380 about to land on 24 right, flight 11. Just pretend it's Central Time, so it's 5 p.m., right?
Fairway 507, RNAV Docker, wind 250 at 14, runway 25 right, okay.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Fairway 507.
Delta 395 off on the tower, runway 25 right, line up. 5 right.
Spirit in the birthday cake livery. A320 now taking off.
West 5460 off on the tower, wind 250 at 14, runway 25 left, middle lane.
This A320 taking off to Las Vegas.
Carlos,
Delta
with the super chat. Thanks so much, Carlos. Says, may everyone have a great Sunday as I go crazy. But I see a Boeing 747. I don't blame you, Carlos. We've seen too many of them here today, not like we have in the last few Sundays. Carlos, thank you so much. Frank back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Frank says, I love the Continental. I love Continental. I grew up flying out of Houston. You know what? The old Continental I loved, Frank, was the Meatball Gold livery. One of my favorite liveries.
Meatballs?
The Meatball.
By the way, our flight tomorrow, the 15th of July, flight 2399 with Delta, now estimated departure 7:30 a.m.
Are we delayed?
20 minutes.
X-ray 2 lost in the tower.
No big deal.
You're ready.
All right, a reminder, next week we are taking the show to Chicago O'Hare. Friday and Sunday. July 19th is the Friday show. Sunday, the 21st, the big Sunday show next week in Chicago. Chicago O'Hare, Friday and Sunday. Again, before we take you to Chicago, we're taking to Grand Rapids, Michigan. GRR, Gerald R. Ford International Airport there in Grand Rapids, Michigan. The show there on Wednesday, July 17th, start time at 10 a.m. Now, I think I've put this out there enough here today, so I think there shouldn't be any more questions, right?
No Ann Arbor.
No Ann Arbor.
Michigan.
Come out there in Grand Rapids. We'll be at the viewing park, the viewing area. Allison, one of our great mods, putting in the address. 4910 Craft Ave Southeast in Grand Rapids. It's one of those cities that has the southeast, northeast. I never got used to that. It always confused me. To the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Should be seeing Ita pushing back here shortly, heading back to Rome. Next takeoff is Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading back to Osaka, Japan in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Followed by the Allegiant Air and the Together We Fly livery heading to Memphis in an A320.
Cross 25 right, and then Charlie 4, cover the box, Skywest 48.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka.
That was 460, check the hotel, those for the runway 25 running to yes. Allegiant 23, no, that was 4133 lost on the tower, wind 26014, runway 25 left to the land. That was 4133, runway 25 left to the land. Go to land, Allegiant 2385 on at the Docker, runway 26014, runway 25 right, good takeoff. Clear for takeoff.
right on that Docker,
622, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25, right line of wing.
25 right line of wing, Delta 622.
Trevor, the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. This is Kevin Rudy. Travel safe to Michigan. I'm a new member here to the stream. The stream is awesome. The generosity of the group is amazing. Looking forward to more of your streams. Well, welcome on board. Thank you so much for your support. We have a lot of fun here on the channel, that's for sure. A lot of exciting things coming up. Of course, we've got more travel ahead. We go back to shooting more of our BTS exclusive videos here on the channel. Of course, we've got exciting shows coming up. Special shows like Rudy's birthday party a week from Friday at Dockweiler Beach. Spot LAX opening night party, High Top DH Hotel. Spot LAX weekend, Halloween. As we prepare for a new studio for our podcast, both live and taped, be coming in the fall. So a lot of awesome stuff ahead here on the channel.
1541, back to Hotel Juliet. Hotel Juliet, American 1541.
Crane Air Flight 11 to make that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo.
By right for takeoff. Airport takeoff 25 right on that there.
Frank back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Frank. Next is I'm in Chicago here next Friday. United Airlines Flight 5364 Friday. United Airlines Flight 5557 on Sunday. Well, you might be included in our live broadcast there, Frank. Next takeoff here on the south side is Southwest Airlines Flight 1634 heading to Houston, Texas on a 737 MAX 8. Might be pushing the Qantas A380 back from the gates here shortly. Air France Flight 23, 777 to 300ER, pushing back from the west gates. Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the base, subscribe if you're new, and make sure notifications are on.
Just chatting with our friend Andrew, and he's asking questions about Lufthansa, and he thinks that October Munich flight A380 might be switching back to the 340.
Really?
Yeah.
Why does he say that? I thought it was year-round.
He was going to book...
In fact, I know it's year-round.
He was going to move his flight to later in October, and he said he saw a 340 flight from Munich. I don't know if that's accurate, but...
Wait, when was this? Let's check.
October... He said mid-October.
Of Let's just put November in just to be safe. Let's put random Wednesday. We'll return a week later, 13th.
Return right here at Hotel 6.
Let's see what we got here.
Hotel, hold behind regional jack.
No, I'm seeing A380.
So it is the A380 still.
Juliet, hold for the
Yeah, I mean, that was November 8th. I went in a little bit even farther.
American 463 Juliet, cross 25 right now, 4133, cross 25 right now,
Frank back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Frank. Says thoughts on Delta bringing back the CRJ 200. Well, I won't be jumping on board on that one. No. I mean, you got to do what you got to do, right?
Yeah, what happened to their A220? Bring more of those.
Well, who is bringing back the CRJ? Is it third party? It's not Delta. It would be one of their partners. Sweet look. Thank you.
Thank you.
We just looked A380.
Yeah, the Munich flight is staying A380. Yeah. So you can push back if you need to push your trip later. Stay later. That's a long time, yeah. Let's go to Manchester.
Oh, when? October?
September.
Nice.
Up to now till the 5th of October.
Okay.
Looking at flight radar, and it said Lufthansa 457 was back on schedule, but obviously now delayed.
Well, once the A380 pulls into the gate, I can zoom in, see what's going on. Looks like they're still loading cargo. Well, I mean, at some point we're going to have to call it, because the point was to end the stream around 3.
Yeah.
What's it saying?
Well, the last I looked, it said 305, but it's 319, so that doesn't make sense.
Scout 6285 at Golf, cross from the 2 mile range, taxi Charlie for the range.
LA Tower, 258. Go 5 right, back on my way, I'm running down to the city. San Diego 645, traffic. With the button.
This is Aeromexico 645 taking off to Mexico City on the 737-800.
I don't know. You know, it's weird because they've got, so they're not loading baggage. I wonder if that luggage or the cargo got stuck.
Oh yeah.
Let's see if it moves. Is it moving?
Well, they're definitely still loading. So.
Yeah, guys, I think we're gonna end it. Only because that was our plan. Round 3, we were hoping that it was going to take off around 3 o'clock departure. Of course, our luck, it's late.
Yeah. For all we know, she could go to the north.
Kevin with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin.
So again, if you want to track our flight tomorrow, it's Delta Airlines, flight 2399, and taking off at 7:10 a.m.
Yes. All right, so we are gonna call it. Don't be upset.
And Grand Rapids on Wednesday, starting at 10 a.m., and that's Eastern time, right?
Eastern time,
7
yes.
a.m. Pacific time.
Indeed. All right, before we head off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members right here on the channel. Bring it back here. Frank. Last minute super chats is Delta brought back back for Detroit and Salt Lake routes. CRJ 700. Well, that's a little upgrade from the 200, that's for sure. Thank you, Frank. Thank you all for tuning in here. Thank you for the awesome support as always. You guys rock. Boy, oh boy. Shout out to Legend Jane. Awesome support all day long, as well as his awesome models for Rudy.
Yes, thank you so much. I love them, especially the blue one.
Thank you, Jane. Awesome support. You spoil us, Jane. I'm telling you, you spoil us. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for great mods. Rudy?
I'm not going anywhere.
Thank you. I guess to see you in the morning.
Yeah.
On the flight out to Detroit.
Pizza time.
All right.
Pizza will make everything better, even if it's an early morning start tomorrow, Rita.
And follow us on social media like I usually do. You get to follow us as we head on the plane and whatnot. I'll try to make that effort tomorrow. I don't expect anything super exciting. It's Delta 737-900ER.
Yeah,
you never know.
You guys got all the details about the week and the flight tomorrow and the meet and greet on Sunday.
Yeah.
The mods will do it one more time, I think, in the chat. So we'll see you guys there.
All right. Thanks, you guys. It's been a lot of fun. We'll see you in Grand Rapids and Chicago next week.
Yeah.
Rudy, time for the chipmunk dance.
Oh. Now everyone's the moment they've been waiting for.
Sorry.
Hello? It's time again.
It's time.
Thanks so much for watching. This has been AVL on the Big Sunday Show. This is a week, Cybertruck, when we fly out until we meet again. We can't wait for GRR and ORD in Chicago.
Oh!
This one's for Rita. Here we go. Off we go tomorrow. We are flying to Michigan. And we're also going to Chicago. And we can't wait to see you all there. This has been LAX on the Big Sunday Show. Where is later Tater?
Yeah.
And Tater Talk.
Yeah.
Thanks to all of our mods for the great work they do. And Kevin, this has been AVL.
Bravo, bravo, bravo. Now, I want to point out something here real quick. Let me zoom in so you guys can see. I'm pretty sure on this, we got a problem.
Yeah.
We got a problem. Houston, come in. We got a problem.
She's not leaving anytime soon.
I don't think so. I think there's a problem with the cargo on the Queen. And that has not moved.
So
that has not moved.
Please, from the chipmunk, we ask that you don't complain in the comments.
Oh, no one's complaining.
Please.
No, it's all good. All right, we'll see you guys in Grand Rapids and O'Hare next week. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live.
Bye.
Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Bye-bye.